This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
I gotta get this shit in one way. Tuesday, I'm sitting back counting up some new pay. Wednesday, I just might go to the mall and spend it. Thursday, she gon' throw that ass back and spend it. Thank God it's Friday, catch me on the highway. Saturday and Sunday, getting to the money. For the team, huddle up. Every week, run it up. Monday, I'm back at it. Thank God that's sack landing. New wave, new plays, new J's. Let's get it. We can run it. Blue honey, new money. I'm weak. Bad bitch, ass thick. Stomach lip, blue titty, Louis coat, neck froze, North Pole, too chilly. I'm up, don't hate, get with me. Big song, fast cars, know you hit me. I think about a bag every minute of the day. She got so much ass, she can get some of the way. Get out that Nissan, you look better in a roll. Red bottom heels, French tip on the toes. These rap niggas be cow, ain't nobody at your show. Stop fucking with that rookie, baby. Welcome to the party. I gotta get this shit in one way. Tuesday, I'm sitting back counting up some new pay. Wednesday, I just might go to the mall and spend it. Thursday, she gon' throw that ass back and spend it. Thank God it's Friday, catch me on the highway. Saturday and Sunday, getting to the money. For the team, huddle up. Every week, run it up. Monday, I'm back at it. Thank God that's sack landing. Big shit, take that ass on. Bro, bitch, shut your ass up. Motion only. Put your bag up, shake it, let me clap son. Shake it, let me clap son. Shake it, let me clap son. Big shit, take that ass up. Bro, bitch, shut your ass up. Monday, boy, I gotta get this shit in one way. Tuesday, I'm sitting back counting up some new pay. Wednesday, I just might go to the mall and spend it. Thursday, she gon' throw that ass back and spin.
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
All his patients were sick.
Doctor?
Even though I'm happy that my cookie fell out because
Whoa, wait.
Yo. So to everybody on a Monday, hope you kicking it off the way it's supposed to be kicked off. You know what I'm saying? So to everybody in the building. This is Men's Mental Health Month. Kind of a tongue twister if you try to say it too fast. You know what I'm saying? It's Men's Mental Health Month. And I know I be saying, now like when these nigmas is crying, you know what I'm saying? But since it's Men's Mental Health Month, I'm going to have way more grace to, you know what I'm saying, to the tears, you know what I'm saying, and the sentiment of the other fellas, you know what I mean? I'm still gonna punch niggas in the chest though. I'm still gonna punch niggas in the chest because we ain't trying to get too lovey-dovey, too sentimental, we ain't with that shit, you know what I'm saying? We also gonna talk a little bit about the whole Black people boycotting Asian businesses. We're gonna talk about that too. I want to go ahead and let me see. I want to go ahead and because I was actually parlaying and chopping it up over there at Candy Cane, you know what I'm saying? Chicago Rilla was over there, Taz was over there, Tiff was over there, Brownie was over there, even Nightish was over there, and he was not asleep. He was wide awake. He was over there. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna post the link, but I'm gonna only let people up who got their cameras on. You know what I'm saying? I'm only gonna let people up who got the cameras on. You know what I'm saying? That way we could start it off a little bit professional. You know what I'm saying? Not professional, but you know what I'm saying? A little bit more not professional, semi-professional. We do things a little bit semi-professional today. You know what I'm saying? It's a Monday. We had a long weekend. Hope everybody enjoyed their weekend, by the way. You know what I'm saying? A lot went down this week. Well, this weekend, we had a little bit of drama. We had a young man hit the panel to express his grievances. He was going through some things. Shouts out to Voice. Shouts out to Voice. He was going through some things, and we might even review that shit. We might even pull that back up and review that shit because I learned a few things from watching that entire interaction. You know what I'm saying? I learned a few things from watching that entire interaction. So we're going to talk some more about that shit. Hit the like button if you did not hit the share button. Sharing is caring. And let me do this right quick. Cause some kind of quiet. Let me play my background shit. So I've been watching a lot of videos, right, about this whole men's mental health shit, right? And sometimes what I say, I'm guilty, right? A lot of people have little to no empathy when it comes to dudes. And to be honest with you, I'll admit that I was one of them people too. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times I don't give niggas as much grace as I give the women. You know what I'm saying? But that's because niggas be wanting a certain type of respect that's different from the respect that most women that I know usually be wanting. You know what I'm saying? So demanding a certain type of respect, I think, you know what I'm saying? I assume that you okay with being treated a certain type of way. Not like less than or nothing, but it's like it's different. You know what I'm saying? You don't treat a dog and a cat the same way. You know what I'm saying? You don't treat, some people got kids and they don't treat all their kids the same exact way. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's different. But I gotta admit that I've been guilty of that shit. I've been guilty of not giving as much grace to men as I would give grace to women. I think most of us been guilty of that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to switch it up this time around. You know what I'm saying? Especially for this month, I'm trying to switch it up. You know what I'm saying? Try to switch it up and lend some more grace to the fellas. You know what I mean? I don't. The thing about it is this: I don't like to I don't like seeing niggas in a weak state type shit. So I just be feeling like it's not helpful to what you might call it, to baby niggas too much. You know what I'm saying? Because that's not how my dad did me after I reached to a certain age. You know what I'm saying? But it's black. Well, it's not black. It's Men's Mental Health Month. And I do think we should try to give some grace to the mental state of the fellas. You know what I'm saying? Mental state of your brothers, the mental state of your fathers, the mental state of your cousins, and etc. etc. You know what I'm saying? I think we should give some grace, man. Because when I see that man telling his story, you know what I'm saying? The way the nigga was getting chastised. You know what I mean? This shit is crazy. And some of us as guys, we don't give each other that grace either. We do the same thing to each other. It'd be crazy. You know what I'm saying? But let me show sort of few people in the building so far. We got Mr. Lucien in the house. We also got Zero Tats in the building. So to the most hated, most underrated, most faded bronze motherfucking flat power in the house. We got OG Sigma in the building. We got D Lavard in the house. We got the homie Seaside Vibes, Free the Green, and the Brody Keon in the motherfucking building. They only care until it affects them. That's what I'm saying though. But even some fellas, even a lot of dudes don't give each other grace. You know what I'm saying? A lot of dudes don't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of dudes, as fellas, we automatically try to take the side of our sisters. And it's understandable. You know what I'm saying? That's how we program to do. We program to make sure we protect our women. You know what I'm saying? And ain't nothing wrong with it. You know what I'm saying? Don't let people shame you into not doing that shit. But we still got to lend some grace to each other. You know what I'm saying? Because we all know how hard it is to be a man. You know what I'm saying? We all know how hard it is to be a man. It's not easy. I'm not saying it's easy to be a woman either. I'm not going to make a comparison because I've never been a woman. So I can't be like, oh, it's hard. Like, I'm not with none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'm not with none of that shit. As a man, they expect you to suck it up and get it done. But that's what it is. That's what manning up is all about, bro. You know what I'm saying? Doing shit regardless of how you feel. You know what I'm saying? Doing shit regardless of how you feel. You at a job, you don't like your boss, you still gotta man up. because you got a family to feed. You know what I'm saying? So you either man up and leave and find your own shit, or man up and play your motherfucking position at your job. You know what I'm saying? Because you got goals to meet. You know what I mean? My question to DJ is who's supposed to care about men's mental health if not men? That's the thing. I actually care about men's mental health, but I don't like to coddle niggas. You know what I'm saying? I don't like to coddle niggas because I don't think a coddled nigga is I don't think a coddled nigga is a very effective nigga. But let me not say the N-word. I don't think a coddled man is the most effective version of a man. You see, the thing about it, as a man, I value men in a different way than women might value the man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna be in a relationship with dudes. I'm gonna just be homies or business partners or shit like that. So I don't need that, you know what I'm saying? That's soft. I don't need that shit. That's for your old lady. That's for your kids. That's for that shit. You know what I'm saying? But as men, we need to inspire strength in each other. We need to inspire strength in each other. You know what I'm saying? Sure, you're going through something. Sure, I understand. But I need to give you a good pep talk so you could throw some ice water in your face and get back to it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to indulge you in your weakness. I don't want you to stay in a weak state for mad long. Because as fellas, we rely on each other to be strong. We rely on each other to be effective and efficient. So we're not supposed to be paralyzing each other and promoting each other to dwell in our weak state. You know what I'm saying? Not to say everybody is entitled to moments of weakness. You know what I'm saying? We humans, we flawed creatures. We all entitled to moments of weakness. You know what I'm saying? But I do think as fellas, we should boost each other up, should pour strength into each other, should instill strength into each other and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe in coddling each other and letting each other stay in our weak state. That like I don't really feel that shit. You know what I'm saying? Shaisi said, as a woman, you're supposed to be about your business and bag no excuses. I don't know. I think that's as an adult. And she also the Shiesty. She's growing up. You know what I'm saying? She's growing up. She now realize she's supposed to be about her business and her bag. We might gotta stop calling you Shiesty bum. We might call you Shiesty adult. You know what I'm saying? How about Shiesty adult? The Shiesty adult. You know what I'm saying? Until we find a better name, we call you the Shiesty adult. You know, and when you stop being Shiesty, we'll just call you an adult. You know what I'm saying? But in the meantime, in between time, Shiesty adult. You know what I mean? Worrying about somebody else's mental health seems draining. What do you mean? The mental health of people around you could affect you. So you might be like, oh, why do I gotta worry about my uncle's mental health? But his mental health could affect somebody else in your family, could affect somebody else in your family, could affect you. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing that Keon was saying. Nobody cares until it starts knocking at their door. You know what I'm saying? Nobody cares until it hit close to home. You know what I'm saying? Until you see your uncle at the liquor store begging for change. Now he's a wino. You know what I'm saying? Until, you know what I mean, your male cousin done wrapped the thing around his neck and jumped off the chair and shit. You know what I'm saying? Then is when we start thinking about other people's mental health and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? When a man lose his shit, you know what I'm saying, and beat the brakes off his old lady or damn near delete her, now we worried about mental health. You see what I'm saying? Shows out to oh, this is Rice. He said people online act like words are dangerous. Men are too sensitive. Words are dangerous. The right word could get you a bag. The wrong word could put you in a bag. You know what I'm saying? So words are dangerous. You know what I'm saying? Words are very dangerous. I'm telling you, young man, words are dangerous. You know what I'm saying? So to living humbly in the motherfucking building. We all should be living a little bit more humbly. Maybe we could save some change. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we could save a little bit of change. You know what I'm saying? Keeping up with the Joneses and shit is what fucking up a lot of y'all mental health. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, let's speak on it. Keeping up with the Joneses, it's affecting a lot of y'all mental health. You're stressed and you're pressed and you're depressed. You open IG, you know what I'm saying? And you see Free the Green driving in the drop top Chevy. Oh my God. Now you're mad at your Honda. You know what I'm saying? Now you know what I'm saying? You road raging down the road. You know what I'm saying? You letting social media, you know what I'm saying, and keeping up with the Joneses affect your motherfucking mental health. You know what I mean? This nigga said, my broke ass ain't got a choice. Damn. I don't see nothing wrong with being depressed. You know what I'm saying? With being depressed. Salute. I don't see nothing wrong with being depressed and being broke. Well, first of all, being broke is abomination to the Lord. You know what I'm saying? Being broke is a sin. You know what I'm saying? The Lord was a blessing to you. Amen. No, you ain't even a blessing to yourself because you're broke and you're depressed. You know what I'm saying? To me, depression is more closer to being broke than being like having no finances. Because now you broke mentally. You can't even make no bread. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a firm believer as once your head's screwed on right is a way to make some bread. You know what I'm saying? Once your head is screwed on right is a way for you to come up on some finances. You know what I'm saying? Once your head's screwed on right. But now when you depressed now you lack motivation. You ain't taking a shower. You know what I'm saying? You ain't eating right. You just eating ice cream in front of the TV, curled up with your blanket and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You ain't taking care of yourself because you're depressed. Look, man. I actually think it's better to be broke than to be depressed, even though I rebuke brokenness. Let me knock on wood. I rebuke brokenness. You know what I'm saying? I might gotta light some sage. We rebuke the brokenness. You know what I'm saying? But I do think at least if you broke and happy, you know what I'm saying? A broke bum on the street is better than a depressed millionaire. Because at least the broke bum, he's gonna hit the glass, he's gonna smoke the glass. But a depressed billionaire, he's gonna jump through the glass window. You know what I'm saying? Because he's depressed. All that paper he got, he still jumped through the window. So I do think our mental state is important for shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? This man said you start drinking every day. That's not a good looks. That's not a good looks. We got to rebuke that kind of activity, man. Like I said, you're drinking every day. You're stressed and depressed. Reason, it says your device is not connected, sir. Reason, your device is not connected. I'm not sure what's going on. Your Wi-Fi is not Wi-Fi-ing. You know what I'm saying? I know you didn't live in the hood. That crib, man, when I see your background, it don't look like you live in the hood. It look like where you live got that good Wi-Fi. Oh my God. You know what I'm saying? This man said, oh Lord, not reason. Well, yes, reason, man. It's Men's Mental Health Month, man. Yes, reason. You know what I'm saying? I think reason got a lot to talk about Men's Mental Health Month. He done been through some things. He got certain coping mechanisms that he know might not be the healthiest, but he figuring out his way how to, you know what I'm saying, improve step by step instead of just You know what I'm saying? He's going through his things. You know what I'm saying? So it's good to hear how different people deal with different types of situations. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the American tradesman in the building. He said, go on vacation. Some people ain't got the skrilla to go on vacation. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't got the bread or the time. Some people got hella kids, hella children. Some people got 11, 12, 13 children. You know what I'm saying? They don't got no time to go on no vacation. He said, JP, some people afraid to fly. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think JP going to cruise in the middle of the ocean. I don't even think he do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? Who knows? Keon said reason is perfect for this. I don't know why you said reason is perfect for this. I don't know if you're throwing shots or I don't know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're trying to stunt. You're trying to flex. You're trying to stunt on us. You know what I'm saying? But you inspire me. You make me want to be a baller. You know what I'm saying? Shot caller. 20-inch blades. On the Impala. You know what I'm saying? Show us the reason in the building. What's up, reason? Appreciate you for joining us today. Appreciate you for joining us. You might gotta give us an audio check too. I think you was having some sort of connection issues earlier, but feel free to chime in whenever you want to chime in, right? But yeah, man, we need JP to probably can get a breakthrough today. I don't know if we could get a breakthrough. I don't know what kind of breakthrough you're even looking for. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. No, man. People run away from painful thoughts that end up still showing up subconsciously. That is true. Because energy don't die. You know what I'm saying? Energy don't die, it just transforms from one form to another. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times, if you got certain thoughts and you don't express them, you're gonna still act on them subtly. You know what I'm saying? For example, let's say I'm only vertical. No, I'm not vertical alone. I'm horizontal. Everybody pull up to the horizontal. You got to click on the page and you go to the horizontal. You see how these people, it means all of us is live. You know what I'm saying? Shows the real Makai in the motherfucking building. He says, the other day when old boy cried on your stream and the ladies clung old boy for it afterward. Yeah, bro. We might got to review that shit, bro. I felt kind of bad when that shit happened because I'm always talking about, but I always warn niggas about being vulnerable on this internet shit. You know what I'm saying? I always warn niggas about being so vulnerable. Niggas be like, well, the ladies could be vulnerable. Why can't we have a shoulder to cry on, bro? Do that at your own discretion. You know what I'm saying? Do that at your own discretion. Shows out the brownie Ellie in the building. She said, who was crying? The brother voice was crying. As a matter of fact, the bad hairline dude. You see what I'm saying? The African. The nigga's FBA. He ain't even African. That shit is crazy. The man is FBA. As a matter of fact, I think we should pull that up. What do y'all think? How do y'all feel? How you feeling? Yeah, I think we should pull that shit up. I think we should pull that shit up, man. You know what I'm saying? I was disappointed in y'all for clowning Buddy. You know what I'm saying? I was disappointed in y'all for clowning that young man. That man didn't have to share his story with us. You know what I'm saying? Oh, not Rice. Not Rice. No, I'm not talking about Rice. Yeah, we gotta pull that shit up one time for the one time, man. We gotta pull that shit up. Pull this shit up, man. Let me show y'all how these degenerates got no remorse. You know what I'm saying? They got no remorse. They don't care about the mental state of this young man. It's like, let's say the man was on the edge or the ledge, they would have make him jump, bro. I'm telling you, bro. They would have make him jump, and then after they probably would have they say nice things about him. You know what I'm saying? But they would have. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. By the way, hit the like button if you did not hit the share button. Sharing is caring. Also, if you wanna support the show, support the stream. Now, I mean, like the Easy Band be saying, hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat. I appreciate you in advance. The sponsor of the last show was it's going to come at the bottom of the screen. Oh, it was him. As a matter of fact, the same dude that we talking about, he actually sponsored the last show.
Oh my God.
You know what I mean? And this is what I'm saying. Is a difference between how we interact with each other as men versus how we interact with women versus how women interact with each other. And a lot of people be coming on this YouTube shit to try to make it all be the same, but it could never be the same. It's never going to be the same. You know what I'm saying? We argue, we go at it. JP talks some crazy shit. I tell him about his shit. You know what I'm saying? Cuss him out, drop him from the stream. And then he hit back the link in 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Because after 30 minutes, I'm not even tripping about JP. Like, why the fuck am I going to log off this shit and be big mad about JP going to sleep mad, laying up next to my lady mad as fuck? Like, you know what I'm saying? And when he hit the panel, some people was like, yo, JP disrespected you. Shit, I disrespected him too. I don't give a fuck, you know what I'm saying? As long as it ain't no, oh, we about to see about each other. If somebody talking about they about to see about me outside of YouTube, then that's different, you know what I'm saying? Unless they clear that shit up, we can't be cool, you know what I'm saying? Because now you talking about seeing me outside and seeing me when, like, you know what I'm saying? Like niggas is scared. Like, I'm really not a scary dude to meet anybody from YouTube in person, you know what I'm saying? And shout out to the LA projects in the motherfucking building. Right? So the dude, he hit the panel. As a matter of fact, the dude was calling me a simp in the chat for empathizing with the ladies and giving them a voice to speak. Right? The dude came up, me and him was going at it crazy. But after I see the man going through some shit, that shit is beyond the little panel shit that me and him is going through. This nigga actually just got in a divorce. This nigga just divorced with his wife, separated from his kids and shit. Just moved into a new spot. He's going through some things that's bigger than me and him arguing on a panel about some goofy shit. That's not no real shit. Because after you log off, none of that shit matter. It's not no real shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't get it, man. But I do realize that we move differently. We interact with each other differently. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the real Makai. He said, just paying tribute to the neighborhood witch doctor. I appreciate you, Brody, for the support. And let's celebrate the real Makai before we get into the video.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
All right, let's play this shit. As a matter of fact, since it's not somebody else's video, we could put it on full screen. Shouts out to Tit for Tat in the building. Shouts out to Be Love in the motherfucking house. Birthday festivities still going on. You know what I'm saying? Big up your, if I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. Big up yourself, Studio. Dallas in the building. Oh, they got Sim God in the house. Shout out to the Aquarius, etc. etc. If I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. You know what I'm saying? If I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. Let's check this shit out.
Niggas ain't shit.
Your mammy
This nigga
ain't
looking at the TV. This nigga looking at people on
You're an
TV.
abortion state.
Look.
That little ass TV. That TV little as shit.
That TV off the floor, little nigga. Pick that TV off the floor.
You watching the cell phone.
You ain't got no milk crates to put that TV on, nigga.
Nigga got an ear mattress and a TV on the floor.
Nigga,
That TV little.
nigga, we from the hood, nigga. Go get some milk crates for that TV, nigga.
Yeah, you
That was grill. Get some milk crates.
You going too fast, nigga. You ain't want to slow down, bro.
Plus, you're gonna see everybody in the chat. Y'all exposed now. Now we see all of y'all who was laughing at the man pain. You know what I'm saying? We both to see all of y'all who was laughing at the man's pain. You know what I'm saying? Right? I wasn't bullying him. He came up with the smoke, and I was giving him the smoke. But after I realized that the man was going through some things, I was like, you know what? Let him get his shit off, because you know what I'm saying? He going through it. We just chopping it up on the panel. You know what I'm saying? We just, you know what I'm saying, going at it on the panel. Ain't that deep. You know what I'm saying? A lot of this shit we talk about on these panels, I don't think it's that serious. This is why when people talking about, oh, my sworn enemies, I'm like, nigga, the fuck is these niggas? Y'all niggas don't have no issues in real life, bro. Y'all niggas come online and have sworn enemies, nigga. Like, the fuck? That shit is crazy, you know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas ain't know about no enemy. Y'all niggas ever had to duck the landlord? You ever ran off on the plug? You know what I'm saying? And you gotta be like plug or landlord. You know what I'm saying? You like plug or landlord. Plug or you know what I mean? You ever had to hide from your baby mom? Well, I never had to hide from my baby mom. But I don't want to just speak anecdotal. I'm speaking in general. You know what I'm saying? So y'all be coming online and just making people your sworn enemy based on talking points. Remember that one nigga, the he said and she said people. One of them niggas disrespected HQ just because she asked Angry Man to speak after he was finished. I was like, bruh, this is how I know that this shit is too far gone. When you gonna disrespect a lady's deceased husband, talking all of this marriage shit and family shit. This lady was married till death did they parted. And then because the lady was like, after you finish, can I say something, Angry Man? This nigga he's like, yeah, she's rude. That's why her husband, he died to get away from her. I was like, what the fuck? This is how I know that a lot of y'all be too far gone down this YouTube rabbit hole. Shout out to Bismillah in the building. You know what I'm saying? Shout out.
Yo, that TV bullshit, bro.
Come on.
Yeah, he going too fast. He may want to slow down. So.
That shit like a 20-inch, like a
Jesus, they done hurt.
Hey, he got his iPad stood up like a.
I know his eyes hurt
He got his
watching that.
iPad stood up like a. His neck hurt because he got to look down.
Yeah, squint.
His neck hurt watching that TV. He got to look down all day.
You better off
He got to lay
watching
down on the floor to watch TV.
You know that TV little as shit, bro.
Y'all talking about he got an air mattress. He ain't got no air mattress because that TV would have been propped up higher than that.
You gonna put it on a table
No,
and
it's the same size of the
That
air
nigga got
mattress.
the blanket on the carpet. That's all.
Yeah,
This
that nigga
nigga
got a blanket. Yeah.
You looked up that guy that was in Kevin Samuel's bed.
He just wanted to make sure the roasters got a closer view.
And in real life.
So the man, he actually wanted us to roast him because of the things that he was going through. It looked like he just wanted us to roast him. It's like, I feel all of this pain. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand the pain. I need a pain that I could understand. A pain of embarrassment. A pain of something. You You know what I'm saying? The man probably numb to the shit he going through. He needed to feel some sort of, you know what I mean? That's I was seeing. That's what I was picking up. You know what I mean? Let's check it out.
Got a hospital band on his wrist. Yo, let me see your wrist.
Crazy. Wait a minute.
Yo, he got a
crazy?
hospital band on his wrist, yo.
This man said he's my age.
Oh.
Look at this man hairline. Ain't no way life is.
Watch, nigga.
That's a hospital band. Look at that plastic shit.
You're
That's
fucked
a
up with
swatch
this
from the bubblegum machine. That's a
This man is
swatch.
slow.
Nah, that's
That shit
the
waterproof.
same band they get.
That's a little kid swimming watch, nigga.
Bro, it's no way a nigga my age hairline. Is no way a nigga my age hairline. Nigga, I'm 36, bro. Your hairline look like stress, bro.
Man.
Look at this.
You like genetics,
The
nigga.
fact that he didn't cut it off,
Nigga, that's not
it's
a real
proof that
thing.
he's slow.
And genetics are two different things, my nigga.
McDonald's with the
That's
golden
a real
arch.
thing.
Genetics, that's not genetics, though.
That
Your
boy
shit
So
is
your
was
genetic-
Bob
genetics.
said, let me get a
Genetics.
And by the way, me and him is not same age. He's actually 32. The man is actually 32. But shouts out to him though for because we roast him, rough him up and shit. That's how it is. You know what I'm saying? Look, man, I've been the new guy plenty places. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta have, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. You gotta be able to take a punch and give a punch. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be able to taste your blood and make somebody else taste their blood. You know what I'm saying? And I got respect for the brother for coming up there and, you know what I'm saying, doing his thing. You know what I'm saying? I respect him for that shit.
Gave him an Eddie Munster headline.
It is genetic.
Not
Yes.
genetic. Some is genetics, but his shit is stress, bro. His shit is stress. You can tell.
It's probably karma.
It looked like the doctor put a duck foot on top of his head and just traced it. And shit.
Stress make you lose your hair too, though. And let you know, stress.
Hey, hold on. No jail jokes, yo. Talk about my mother. Don't talk about jail. No jail jokes. Talk about my mom and my kids. No more jail jokes.
You survived, so you got bent over, nigga.
Wait, what is this man on, bro? Wait, bro. Come on, bro. You licking out your tongue. You don't want to talk to the women. Yeah, we had to pause it. He was wilding. He's telling out of niggas. By the way, show so the A-Dub. Wait a minute. Show so the A-Dub for the Cash App. He sent $5 to start the fasting this song fund. He sent $5 to start a this song fund on you. You can't do that. And by the way, you can't show middle finger and shit like that on YouTube for the most part. They're not too crazy about it, but you can be doing. You can't even put middle finger on the thumbnail. You know what I'm saying? It's like we can't. So we got to be careful with shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That on YouTube is you retarded or you slow. You know what I'm saying? What are you doing? You know what I mean?
Yes, I'm trying to tell you he's slow. And this is special.
Look at this man hairline, bro. There's no way that look at this man. Come on.
Yeah, there's no way he would not cut that foot if he wasn't slow.
Yeah, bro. This man ain't my age, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah, that nigga older than me, man. Let me get the golden arch. And he gave it to him.
Look at him. He's starting to Bob.
That was over for that James Harden look, yo. Chicks ain't falling for that no more.
So this how the man look, talking, but him is the same age. Come to find out, the whole time the nigga he's kind of a fan, but I don't want to belittle him. He's a supporter. Let me say that. Come to find out, the whole time the nigga is a supporter. Because if you watch the channel and ads is running across, even if you's a hater, you kind of still supporting because you letting the ads run. And even if you got YouTube Premium, they still compensate us for the views. It's not a lot, you know what I'm saying, but it's something. So instead of calling him a fan, to me, that's, you know what I mean? I prefer people to call themselves a fan, you know what I'm saying? Or unless I'm dissing you, I'd be like you was a fan. But I would say he's a supporter. So come to find out, the man been watching the show for mad long. You know what I'm saying? Like when I started and shit, it's just no, he kind of got the courage, or he kind of was prompted. He kind of felt like, you know what I'm saying, he could come through and chop it up and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And I guess it's probably due to him being single. You know what I'm saying? He just couldn't, you know what I mean? He just lose his old lady. So he probably just needed some people to talk to. He said he ain't really got friends like that in real life. And you know this thing? That is not uncommon. A lot of niggas don't got friends. And I'm talking about young niggas. Young people got friends. I'm talking about a lot of older niggas, middle-aged to older niggas don't really got friends. They mostly kick it with their family. The younger people are, it seems like the more friends they have. When the older people get, the less friends they got. You know what I'm saying? They more, I guess, surround themselves with like family members and shit like that. And that's the thing, Living Humbly. Living Humbly said, well, DJ, if he been watching you, then he know how y'all get down. He lucky Ism wasn't up there. That's the thing. Ism was up here. Ism came up here. You're going to see what happened when Ism came through. As a matter of fact, Ism is actually going to surprise you. You know what I'm saying?
What is that? You look like this.
I ain't gonna hold you. Look like he about to do something dumb. Wait a minute, man.
That's James Harden in 30 years.
Yeah. Put your thumbnail up.
Put the finger on the trigger.
Yeah.
Keep that finger ready.
Yeah, I had to drop him because I didn't know because I didn't know him. This is the first time seeing him up there, and he had that look in his eye like he was about to either flash a weapon or worse. He probably was gonna moon us. He probably was gonna moon the camera. You know what I'm saying? And I wasn't trying to be mooned, you know what I mean?
You look like this.
I ain't gonna hold you. Look like he about to do something dumb. Wait a minute, man.
That's James Harden in 30 years.
Put your thumbnail up.
Put the finger on the trigger.
Yeah.
Keep that finger ready, yo.
yeah, I don't know what he
Keep
about
that
to do.
finger.
Let me put the banner up, cause
Yeah, my hairline get like that, I'm chopping it off.
DJ, it was a bad sign when you seen the
That's
TV
all you can do.
Oh, are you in my
Even JP got his TV
I
up
still
on
got
the
my
stand.
hairline,
Damn.
right?
Damn.
It was bad.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Damn, that nigga fucked up worse than JP, bitch. Damn.
JP got that nigga looking like.
Yeah, JP do got a desk.
At least he got his shit sitting on the
Damn,
desk. This
bro.
dude on the ground with his iPad on TV stands. This is a problem.
This man
That is
tell me
that-
he
he
know
gonna-
how old. Wait a minute. This man said he know how old I be. Like I've been watching. Like this nigga be up there watching us the whole time. You know what I'm saying? He probably be.
I just
You know
want
what I'm
to
saying?
know why he came up here and called me a bitch when he don't even pay his own rent. I'm trying to figure it out.
I don't know.
The
Hey, I
fuck?
bet you he ain't got Netflix
That's all I
on his
need
TV.
to.
And by the way, where we at with the likes? Where we at with the likes? Can we get some likes, man? You know what I'm saying? Can we get some likes, man? I appreciate it.
A room renting nigga right here. Okay, the fuck.
And he had the nerve to
Nigga
show the TV.
Yo, that to the room little as shit, yo.
And he flexed when he did that shit. Like, look what you niggas talking about.
And shout out to Unc be streaming. He said, Ism be joking, but he know when shit is real. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact.
The money counting thing. Money counting thing.
To be honest with you, I think that is most guys. You know what I'm saying? Most guys. We know that niggas don't really be vulnerable. So when you do see a nigga going through some shit, you like, wait a minute. Because most niggas go through shit in silence. So if you see a nigga really going through some shit, you like, wait a minute. Nah, this nigga really going through some shit. Let me tone it down a little bit. You know what I mean? I respect that shit. But you know what, though? I'm not, even though I said Ism might surprise y'all, I'm not surprised. Like Ism, I take Ism for one of them old heads that punch you in the chest, joke on you, you know what I'm saying? Clung you, you know what I'm saying? All of that shit. But I never see them try to belittle niggas' manhood and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And I could respect shit like that. I don't like seeing when niggas try to emasculate other niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like a man trying to make another man their bitch and shit. I don't like that shit. You know what I mean? It's just like when it's like if you trying to force another man to bow down, or you trying to force another man to remove his nut sacks. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is just a little bit too much. Is it necessary? To me, that's only necessary if somebody's your arch enemy and somebody did you crazy and you gotta do them filthy. You know what I'm saying? And still you want to do no borderline zesty shit. I remember, I don't want to bring up old shit, but I remember when Sim God told Auntie that he would grape him, that he would lick his. Look, man, I don't even want to bring up old shit. You know what I'm saying? But I don't like that type. That's when I draw the line. I draw the line on shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I draw the line on shit like that. Let's get the likes up, please. I'm gonna go ahead and play the hero song whilst we get these likes up. I appreciate it. All right. Let's get back into the clip. Where we at with the likes? But as a matter of fact, I'll check on the likes in probably like 10, like 15 minutes. 15 minutes, we'll check back.
Yeah. That nigga RRN, goddammit.
You can get that TV from the Poppy store for $30, and I swear on it.
He pay his rent weekly. His rent is weekly. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, tell me if I'm lying. Tell me if I'm lying. You can get that TV at the Poppy store for $30, dog.
Everybody wants from John Galt.
Yeah, John Galt's rent room. John Galt's rent.
That you got for
He didn't want
Walmart
to John
or
Galt's places.
motherfucking what is that? The Christmas what is that? Black Friday sale, bitch ass.
Wow.
Hey, that boy in one of John Gott's rentals right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nigga, fuck all y'all.
That's all I had.
He mad. Look at it. He mad. I'll be mad too with that little ass TV, bro.
Yeah, I'll be big man.
Little
Oh, yeah, couple.
I didn't even see it.
65
That ain't no 65.
Man,
Shut up,
nigga. Come
Nigga,
on.
why he said
No, it's
65?
a 65
Minus what?
centimeter TV. It's 65 centimeter.
Minus what? You don't know your inches.
Yeah,
55 millimeters.
Show what you got, nigga.
65 divided by 8, nigga.
No, it's just 55 centimeters. That's all.
Every day. You niggas ain't got shit.
The fuck?
You ain't got shit, sexy red.
I
Get
got
the
so
fuck
much
out of here,
more
nigga.
than you could ever. You came up here to talk to me,
Yeah.
nigga. Drop fuck down,
Yeah.
bitch. I hate these niggas when they do
Make
this
me,
shit.
bitch. Make
Brush
me,
your
bitch.
face.
Nigga,
No, make me.
Oh, come
nigga.
on, dog. Come on, man.
Body all y'all niggas. All y'all
Jay
steady
Damn,
neck
Hey,
ass
Prince
niggas.
came up here and did the same
Weak ass
exact
niggas.
play,
Y'all don't
bro.
hit the gym.
The same
Y'all don't
exact
eat
play.
healthy. You weak, nigga. You
Nigga, your hairline going. You
You
talking
don't
about
work out, nigga. All that body fat you got. Pudding body ass nigga.
your roof is missing.
Nigga like
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. We was kind of jumping this nigga. Looking back at it, it looked crazy. You know what I'm saying? It looked like a hazing ritual. You know what I'm saying? A humiliation ritual. You know what I mean? So to the real Makai, he said, I realize now that I'm a stand for the hero song. You know what? Since you were stand for the hero song, I got
Even
you.
though I'm happy that my coochie fell out because I.
If you were wondering if these were some degenerate bandits sitting up here, then you were correct.
Ha, you thought I was gonna run that shit, huh? You know what I'm saying? You thought I was gonna run that shit, you know what I'm saying? But I got you though. I actually will run it, but I just run it. So I'm gonna move forward with the show and appreciate the real Makai for the motherfucking support. Also show so to the homie Soul Provider Speaks in the building. You know what I'm saying? The AT alien is in the motherfucking building. Let me play some more of this shit. And yeah, let's enjoy the show. Let's have a good show.
a fat bitch.
Yes, I will body you, nigga.
Yo, look at that peak in the front. Yo, you look like a rooster.
That nigga said that
Bro,
nigga
you
body
look
look
like
like
you got
It's
one.
always been there, nigga. It's
Look,
always
look,
been
look,
there.
Yo, that's your whole. Yo,
It's
cut that
always
shit
been there,
off.
nigga.
Yo, let that shit go, bro. Let's let it
Yo,
go.
his shit back over his ears, yo.
Let it go,
Back to the
bro.
80s. Yo,
Let
you
it
gotta
go,
let it
bro.
go.
What's that psycho vibe?
Too sentimental. Let it go, bro. Let it go.
My whole house, nigga.
He just happy it's growing, but that shit pushed back,
Happy
bro.
a woman is talking
It's
to him.
always been growing, nigga. It's been growing since I was born,
Your
nigga.
ass up. You ain't got no hair, nigga.
Nigga, shut your bitch ass up,
Nigga,
bitch.
shut up. You ain't got that much smoke for white men, do you?
And remember, a lot of times I tell y'all, right? And show so to this nigga voice, right? For being so vulnerable and transparent. And for being able to take all the punches and stomps. Because people was punching him, stomping him out. You know what I'm saying? Reese kicked him in the stomach when he was on the floor. Sexy Red TV spit on him when he was there laying on the floor. You know, it was bad. It was brutal. It was brutal to say the least. You know what I'm saying? But I commend him for doing all that shit. This nigga is a perfect example of niggas in D space. And still shows out to him, but he's a perfect example of a lot of niggas in D space. Y'all think these niggas hate women, but they don't hate women. This nigga is not a hater of women. This nigga is a person who feels hurt by women. He's not a hater of women. He's a person who feels hurt by women. No, I'm not here to say if the woman hurt him or not. I'm saying that he feels hurt. It's just like when even one of the ladies telling us a story. I don't know if it's true or not, but I'm going to listen to it as it is. You know what I'm saying? Without, you know what I mean? Because you want to give people a listening ear, etc., etc. So the Candy came from Candy Lane in the building. Appreciate you for joining us, Candy, and appreciate you for having a dope show earlier. You know what I'm saying? Dope conversations. You was dealing with hooligans, old hooligans, young hooligans, etc., etc. Shout out to Low the Rebel in the building, and shout out to Music Man. Again, blessings to Music Man and the family. You know what I'm saying? Blessings and condolences to Music Man and the family. Right? So yeah, this man right here, I don't think he hates women. I think he feels hurt. You know what I'm saying? By his relationship, everything that he's going through. I think he feels hurt, right? And he feels hurt. And instead of taking it up with a person who hurt him, he's taking it up with strangers. That's a lot of y'all. A lot of y'all want to call your baby father a bandit. A lot of you want to call your baby moms, you know what I'm saying, they ain't shit, or whatever the fuck you call them. But instead of calling them and jeopardize the custody situation or jeopardize the child support situation, you rather come up here and take it out on strangers that don't got nothing to do with the situation. That's what it is. A lot of y'all know if you go and talk to your wife the way you talk to these heathen heifers in the chat, it might result in you getting a divorce. A lot of you ladies know that if you talk to your man like you talk to these degenerate bandits in the chat, that nigga is gonna leave you for younger things. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry to tell you. He's gonna leave you for younger things with less extra shit. You know what I'm saying? So this is why y'all come on these panels and take it out on strangers that don't got nothing to do with each other. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Sexy Red TV in the building. You know what I'm saying? And also shouts out to Shirelli in the building. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't think this man hate women. You got to think about it. How could people hate people that they don't even fucking know? That's some slow shit. You don't know somebody, but how are you hating? What are you going by? If you don't know somebody, what is it that you're going by? So a lot of these people is just hurt and they come online to get their shit off. You know what I'm saying? To get their shit off. Shows the Lord of Rebel, he said, y'all come up off some of that money, some of that fatty, some of that cheese.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor.
The money counting thing. Money counting thing.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
So instead of addressing the issues that you got with your significant other, you're like, you know what? And it shows that you do care about your significant other and you don't care about these people on the panel. That's why you're so easy to go at them, but you don't go at it with your significant other. That's the good part about it. It's like you use these strangers as punching bags. Fuck them. Fuck them. You don't know Shiesty Bum. You know what I'm saying? Go at her. You know what I mean? Shit. When you log off, you don't got to deal with her. So you could go at her. You could drag her through the mud. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't know the homie Keon, but go at him. You know what I'm saying? Tear him down. But don't tear the homie down. But you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Let's get back into the clip. Let's get back into it. Okay, wait a minute. Just before we get back into it, shouts out to Dallas. You know what I'm saying? He said, okay, here you go. More money.
More money. Justice. More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 Justice.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
Shows to the Keon. He pulled up. He hears somebody saying some shit about him. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. It was Shiesty Bum. Shiesty Bum was talking shit. It's all good. We took care of it. It's all good. It's all good now. Let's run the clip.
Exactly.
Nah, that
Your
nigga
ass.
Hey, sexy red.
Look how aggressive you got to say that to the woman.
That nigga look like he got all kinds of smoke over
You
there.
probably over there jerking off while he's arguing with her.
Hey, y'all chill, man. That man, you can hear the echo in that man's house. He ain't got no furniture, man.
I know that.
Bro,
You hear the echo?
you see, I didn't want to say nothing. I didn't want to say nothing, but that shit is empty as fuck over there, bro. I just know, you know what I'm saying? I know my
It
shit.
ain't nothing in
All that room
bitch.
he got to walk around. Ain't nothing in that bitch.
Yo, show your couch, bro. Show your
Hey,
couch.
bro, these niggas is wild in your house right now, boy.
Yeah, they accused the man of jerking off. I ain't gonna hold you. They accused the man of jerk chicken. TMI, pause. You know what I'm saying? They accused him of jerking the chicken. You know what I'm saying? To be fair though, it came a point in time he was sitting on the floor and I had to ask him if he had pants on. You know what I'm saying? Just so we could save the stream because YouTube frowns upon nudity and I definitely frowned upon that kind of nudity also. You know what I'm saying? You know. So just to make sure it wasn't nothing crazy. You know what I'm saying? Because you never know who's watching. By the way, this show is not for kids and it's definitely not for humans. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely not for humans. You know what I mean? But let's get back to the clip. Let's get back to it.
Going wild in your house right now.
Hey, bro, show your couch, bro.
Nobody.
Hey, TJ, tell that nigga show his couch.
Show your living room.
Yo, show your living room. Show your living room.
Show us the entire house. Spin around and show us the
Show your
entire
why you so
room.
confused? Show your living room.
That shit empty as shit.
No one's supposed to please you.
And show to the Beachy in the building. Beachy, why you got a light skin emoji? Why your emoji got a light skin arm? Why Beachy emoji, her muscle up emoji? Why that shit's a light skin, man? What's going on, man? You know, let's get back into the clip though.
His brain is.
Oh, you doing the show with that little ass TV?
I mean, you're gonna flex. Wait a minute. You're gonna flex halfway, or you're gonna flex all the way. Like what you trying to do?
You're not believing what the fuck the first shit I said.
What?
What is that in the ground in the back?
That's his clothes. That's his clothes.
Yo, buddy,
You got a hearing aid, nigga? You got a hearing aid.
Why do you look so dusty?
Speak up. Speak up.
Why do
You got a hearing aid in
He
your left
looks
ear?
like that. He looks
What is
like
that?
the glitch from Kevin Samuel's bed. Remember the guy that Kevin Samuels had in the bed?
Oh, damn.
He really looks like that. Don't he?
You be having to take it too far. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
That dude was super dusty though. Dusty as fuck in a dusty blanket, and that's how he looks.
This man is not dusty.
That nigga might be rich.
Chill out.
Shiesty bum. Me, you, and this nigga got the same hair. Like, wait a minute. Shiesty, you got the same hairline. Shiesty, you don't got no edges. You might as well had a mohawk. I think Shiesty should bring back the mohawk. If you ain't got no edges, you might as well do the mohawk thing. You know what I'm saying? All that glue done tore your edges up. That hair glue. God damn.
Yeah, with a face like that, you probably don't go for.
Yeah, nigga, I don't care about looks. That's cool. I don't care about looks. You care about looks and you broke.
Why are you here?
You care about looks and you broke, nigga.
Why are you
You're in the
here?
back.
Why are you here?
Because you're a bitch.
If you don't care about looks, why are you crammed up to make us look at you?
Time and
I ain't gonna hold you. This nigga was on demon time though. I ain't gonna hold you, even though I was kind of mad that they didn't let him tell his story. He was on demon time. You know what I'm saying? He was on demonic timing. You know what I'm saying?
Cleaned up. Am I cleaned up? For real. For real.
They can't.
bitches on the panel because you ain't got shit else to do in your dusty ass life. I get it.
Yeah, yes, I got a lot more than you do. I'm way more important at my job than you are.
Down. I don't want to talk.
What job? Wait a minute. What kind of job you do? Wait a minute. What kind of job you do that make you so
I
important?
build bridges, nigga.
I build bridges.
Yo. This nigga just said he built bridges, yo. Yo, listen to me. Yo.
Them niggas try, you see. And let me not say them niggas, because I'm guilty too, you know what I mean? As black people, why we gotta tear down another black man career? The man say he built bridges and we all busted out laughing. We gotta do better. I think we gotta do better as a community, man. We gotta do better, man. You know what I'm saying? At least the man is selling dope. You know what I'm saying? At least he's selling dope. Some might say that he look like he's on the dope. You know what I'm saying? But in reality, he builds dope bridges. He builds dope bridges. You know what I'm saying?
I build bridges.
Yo. This nigga just said he built bridges, yo. Yo, listen to me.
You gotta understand.
Hey, yo, buddy, funny as shit. He said, I built bridges.
That, hey, those people who put the cones down also contribute to the build, okay?
Nah, nigga.
All right.
Underwater welding and
underwater welding.
Yeah,
Spell
nigga,
underwater welding.
You can't even.
I'm gonna hold you. That was a slow thing for Reese to say. Reese from Philly. Put down the weed, man. Put down the goddamn weed, man. How you gonna ask a man to spell underwater welding? That's not even one word. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. You try to confuse the young man.
Underwater welding and
underwater welding.
Yeah,
spell underwater welding.
You can't even
nigga, fuck you, nigga. You spent so much time in jail. I'm surprised you know how to say that shit, nigga.
Can you swim?
Yes,
Yo,
nigga.
This is crazy, bro. This is crazy.
Yes, I know how to swim, nigga. Swim better than your light ass. You lighter than me, and I swim better than you.
Get in the tub with your dusty ass. You would make mud.
Yeah, nigga.
You work with that hair. There's no way you go anywhere with that haircut.
You can't
I don't wear
swim,
makeup
Paul.
every day, nigga.
Yo, let's meet up and have a swim contest for some money.
$25.
This nigga Reese always trying to meet up some nigga to challenge them. This old ass nigma, man. What the fuck is wrong with Reese from Philly, man? You know what I'm saying? So he's still my folk, you know what I mean? But he always trying to meet up some niggas to challenge them. And when he drop his phone number, the number don't ever answer. You know what I'm saying? Always got some fake phone number to give people for some challenge. Come on, man. Nigga think he in the glory days.
With that hair. There's no way you go anywhere with that haircut.
You can't
I don't wear makeup every day,
Yo, let's meet up and have a swim contest for some money.
$25 to fuck you, nigga.
Hey, bro,
let's have a swim contest for some money.
Who's fucking your mom for?
Leave that room for some money. Show us the living room.
I don't need all that shit. I don't need.
Oh, you don't need all that?
No, I don't.
You don't need a kitchen. You don't need a living room.
Nope. No, you do.
You need to protest your barber, bro.
Yeah, I do. I know.
I don't got a barber. I don't need a barber.
Oh, damn.
Is this one of JP kids?
We know that.
Yes, I was thinking that, Red.
Oh my God.
That's cool. That's cool. What do you
That's his
get?
internet daddy. Hey, Frida Green, how you been, boo? Good to see you.
Right?
No, I'm not saying they was laughing at his job. They was just laughing that they didn't believe him. They wasn't laughing at his job. I'm not saying that they laughing at his job, but nobody believed that that's what he did. That's why they say he can't even spell that shit, much less doing it. You know what I mean?
Where you been, sexy red?
Look at him.
They trying to hold a good woman down, bruh.
He got that IE smile. Look at him.
Subscribe to the new channel, so Sexy Red.
All y'all broke, nigga.
Look at him.
He got the IE ass smile.
He got that IE ass smile. Look at him.
That is hilarious.
Y'all niggas just some.
And he laughed. Yeah, nigga, you got dookie on your in your gums, nigga.
Y'all are stealing.
At this point, when the man keep talking, I realized that I was not talking to a sober brother. He was a little bit intoxicated. He was off the brown liquor, not no dog food, no heroin, no ball, no none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? He was off the brown liquor. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Too Low Keezy in the house. What's up, Lo? You know what I'm saying? So I think he was off the liquor. At this point in time, I realized that the man was not sober, and I ain't even worry with him no more. You know what I'm saying? And plus, everybody piling up on him. So there's no sense for me to pile up. You know what I mean? I already got my licks in. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
Niggas online clowning niggas. Trying to clown niggas and y'all can't clown. Y'all ain't got the juice, nigga.
Boy, you got
Yo, you already is a clown. Wait a minute. You come up here as a clown. Wait a minute. You hit the panel as a clown. You hit the panel as a clown.
And then nobody said juice in 30 years.
The fuck is you talking about? Who got the juice?
Are you
Nobody ain't said juice in 40 years, dog.
Are you good?
Cool, nigga.
Nobody said juice in 40 years.
Man, listen.
35, nigga.
Wait a minute. This man is younger than me. Wait a minute. This guy is not even.
I
This
told
guy
you
is
that,
younger
DJ.
than me.
I told you he was like 30.
I got the juice. OG niggas told me I got the juice, niggas, and I ran with it.
Look at his
Y'all
drawing.
niggas don't got shit.
This nigga said his OGs told him he got the juice and he ran with it. Damn. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Let me just say that it is what he probably do got the juice. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Shouts out to Freezer. You know what? Let me give some membership too. You know what I'm saying? Because we'll be putting a lot of these streams in members only, especially the crazy. As a matter of fact, this stream right here that we watching is actually in members only. You know what I'm saying? So whoever got that member from Freezer, you know what I'm saying, that membership from Freezer, you know what I'm saying, be sure to show him some appreciation. And we're going to celebrate Freezer for gifting us one motherfucking membership. Also, shouts out to the homie, the real Makai. You know what I'm saying? Shouts to the homie, the real Makai too. I'm going to celebrate both of y'all by playing the Sim God track. Fuck it. Let's run it. By the way, don't forget to share the stream. The other day, they tried to bot my channel and send a bunch of random numbers to my channel. I'm not trying to look, man. I'm not trying to be like Super MJ, you know what I'm saying? Shouts out to her and all these other people that got crazy, crazy numbers. You know what I'm saying? I'm good, man. Don't do me like that. You know what I'm saying? But I did read up some shit that you could get shadow banned from people sending you a bunch of bots and shit. So y'all share the video out because Keels was like, damn, why you only live vertically? So it seems like only the vertical stream is showing up on people's homepage. So share it out, especially the horizontal one if you can. Sharing is caring. I appreciate you in advance. I appreciate it. Let's get back to the clip. And by the way, there's no way we could stop them from sending bots unless we just, I guess, members only the stream. I guess that would make them not be able to see it, but everybody's not members. So some of y'all might not get to see the stream. So, share it. That's a good way to combat that goofy shit. Share the video. I appreciate it. All right.
Look at this disgusting gum.
Wow. I can tell you what you do got. I can tell you what you do got fasting.
How many kids you got?
You got hair that you got hair that
got
out of a top.
You have to have sex to have kids, yo.
Damn.
3, nigga.
You got 3 kids?
Yes,
don't have no
nigga, and they
children.
love me.
I see why you stressed.
Did he say they're ugly?
That's fucked up.
No, he said they love him. He said they love him.
Okay.
Oh, my
They
bad.
can't wait to see me tomorrow. Every day. They can't wait
Tons of
to it's
people love the
summertime.
homeless.
When daddy's around,
Let me ask you this.
they can't wait to see me. Nigga.
So you married. Wait a minute. So you married.
No, divorce, nigga, divorce. You
So they gotta come to your house.
Why your woman left you? Wait a minute. Now, why that lady left you? You see, at this point, I'm intrigued by this nigga's story. You know what I'm saying? Right here, we got him to be very truthful and transparent. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my broski K in the motherfucking chat. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all drop the K emoji. You know what I'm saying? There's one of the people's them that, you know what I'm saying, help a brother out behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the homie K. You know what I mean? But yeah, at this point in time, the man now is telling us his story. You know what I'm saying? We bringing out the truth. You know what I'm saying? So at this point, even though we was roasting him, I wanted to prioritize the story. A lot of times we watch movies, we might pull up celebrities so we could have the conversation. But very rare we be having people sharing the actual real life, detailed, vulnerable stories. So at this point in time, I really wanted to prioritize him giving us the scoop, the inside. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, nigga, and they love me.
I see why you stressed.
Did he say they're ugly?
That's fucked up.
No, he said they love him. He said they love him.
Okay.
Oh, my bad.
They can't wait to see me tomorrow. Every day. They can't wait.
Tons of
It's
people love the
summertime.
homeless.
When daddy's around,
Let me ask you this.
they can't wait to see me. Nigga.
So you married. Wait a minute. So you married.
No, divorce, nigga, divorce.
So they gotta come to your house.
Why your woman left you? Wait a minute. Now, why that lady left you?
Yo. She left me because she wasn't pleasing me.
He hit his head and he got.
At this point in time is when Reese. This point in time is when we should have slipped Reese and Red 2 motherfucking sleeping pills, 2 melatonins or something. Because while the young man is trying to tell us his story, these 2 hooligans, you know what I'm saying, was disrupting the young man and the old hooligan Reese from Philly. You know what I'm saying? They was disrupting the young man from telling his story. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
Shame on them. If y'all see them in the chat, you know what I'm saying, rough them up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Don't leave no bruises. You know what I mean? So you married. Wait a minute. So you married.
No, divorce, nigga, divorce.
So they gotta come to your house.
Why your woman left you? Wait a minute. Now, why that lady left you?
Yo. She left me because she wasn't pleasing me.
He hit his head.
He's saying she left him because she wasn't pleasing him. It don't make sense. but I still wanted to hear it. It don't make sense, but I just wanted to hear what he was saying. Why your woman left you? Wait a minute. Now, why that lady left you?
Yo. She left me because she wasn't pleasing me.
He hit his head and he got
She wasn't pleasing
She
me.
left you because she wasn't. What the
I
fuck?
got my own nigga.
What type of shit is
I
that?
was
Wait a
hard,
minute.
nigga.
Yeah, she didn't want to please him because that's why she left.
Yeah, like I know, nigga. I still got another bitch.
Wait a minute. She didn't want to please you. Why she didn't want to please you no more?
Right. I thought.
Because you want to listen? You want to listen?
Do you have 3 kids by the way?
Red, let him talk. I want to know why she stopped pleasing him. Why she didn't?
By the same woman?
DJ, which doctor?
You have 3 kids by the same woman?
Because I'm a real nigga. Because I kept treading through the mud and torn without fucking doing, nigga. I'm not.
Damn. So she stopped pleasing him because he's a real nigga. You know what I'm saying? A real bad man. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I didn't understand. That's why I want him to unpack that shit. I'm like, what do you mean?
You want to listen?
Do you have 3 kids by the way?
Red, let him talk. Red. I want to know why she stopped pleasing him. Why she didn't?
By the same woman?
DJ, which doctor?
You have 3 kids by the same woman?
Because I'm a real nigga. Because I kept treading through the mud and torn without fucking doing, nigga. I'm not gonna please a woman, nigga. I'm gonna please myself, nigga. And she's gonna give me what I want, nigga.
You're not gonna please a woman.
Fuck
Wait
no.
a minute. Wait, let's get this straight. We gotta dissect this, Frida. So he was saying that his woman left him because she stopped pleasing him. Then he was like, because he not about to please no woman. He about to please himself. Now, I don't know if he mean he about to jerk the chicken. Pause. TMI. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's what he meant. You know what I'm saying? But the man is saying that, you know, I guess he's saying just before they finalize going their separate ways, he wasn't getting pleased. That's probably what he meant. He's intoxicated. We got to try to translate it and read between the lines. We got to do it, man. The man is intoxicated. You know what I'm saying? Green. So you saying,
Let's go.
wait a minute. You saying you left your old lady because she stopped pleasing you. It's something like you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, bro.
Chill.
You got to breathe when you're talking, bro. You said you left your old. Wait a minute. You said your old lady. Wait a minute, bro.
I know,
you said
nigga. I know you better than you.
Why with the hairline in the divorce?
It's harder. Wait a minute. It's hard to mute people in StreamYard sometimes. You gotta hover over the shit, then you gotta. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's easy to just drop some. Because to drop them down, the buttons is bigger. So it's frustrating sometimes, you know what I'm saying? But I realize I'm getting more quick with muting people and dropping them, you know what I'm saying? Show so the next level moving forward in the building. Right. I'll be streaming said that nigga hairline. No, I muted it. I muted my sound on purpose. Right? Also the B love laughing at this young man's pain. You gotta do better, B love. You gotta do better. You know what I'm saying? As a community. How you know me better than I know you? Wait a minute.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
Yes,
this man said he.
You niggas
This man said
You a fan.
God damn, bro. Yeah, wait a minute. This man said he know me better than I know him.
Yes.
What does that even mean?
That's a liar. That's what
I've been
we
here
call
since
liar.
Anton Daniels started Fight Club.
Okay.
Nigga, I ain't been on Fight Club. I never been one episode on Fight Club.
But your whole panel is a derogative from Fight Club, right?
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
How much people
been on
on here
Fight
been on
Club
Fight
out
Club?
Nope.
Nobody up here been on Fight Club. And I hate when people keep saying that shit, right? Because I actually fucks with the Fight Club. You know what I'm saying? So when they say that shit, no, it forced you to say some shit. But how much people on this panel even was on Fight Club? You know what I'm saying? Probably like 2 or 3 the most was on Fight Club before. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy, man. So probably next level been on Fight Club.
I've been on Fight Club. I was on Fight Club for like 3
Your panel
minutes.
is Fight
Then
Club,
I got
my nigga.
bounty.
I've never even been to the channel.
Yo,
But
yo,
this shit
send me
is
your
called
cash
this.
I was on Fight Club when it
Put
was
your
over
cash
with.
up. Put your cash up in this in the snap, and I will show you, bro.
My Cash App is scrolling at the bottom of the screen.
I got you, my nigga. How much you want?
Boy.
Shit. Send me a little 500.
Right. What the fuck, nigga?
He said a little.
I'm aiming high. You see, wait a minute, the man, look, closed mouths don't get fed, man. Oh my God. Closed mouths don't get fed, man. This man said, what's the Cash App? I'm about to drop you some cheddar, some cheese. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to send you some funds. You know what I'm saying? And look, man, we got to keep the banditry alive. We got to keep the banditry afloat, God damn it. You know what I'm saying? So I tell him, yo, man, if you balling like that, just drop a little 500. You know what I'm saying? Just drop a, you know what I'm saying? Just drop 5 of them blue ones. Just drop 5 of them blue ones. You know what I'm saying? You know. But we settled for the 50. You know what I'm saying? The 50 was cool. And we did appreciate the man's contribution, the financial contribution, and the what else? What we call that? Intellectual, you know what I'm saying? Emotional, what we call that? You know what I'm saying? We appreciate him for contributing his transparency and contributing some dollars. You know what I'm saying? Shiesty said, let himself go. She said he hit the wall. She said this nigga hit the wall. Y'all are so despicable. You know what I'm saying? Saying that the nigga hit the wall is crazy. This man is young. This man ain't hit the wall. You know what I mean? You'd be surprised. This man could still get him a things. You know what I'm saying? He could stay good. You know what I'm saying? He's only in his 30s. He got a career. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. Shit. Send me a little 500.
Right. What the fuck, nigga?
He said a little.
I'm aiming high. You know what I'm saying? I'm aiming high. Contribute what you want to say. Contribute what you can afford. No, not $5.
Hey, DJ, all that shit gonna be on the screen. He can give you $500. All that shit gonna be on the screen. He can give you $500.
500? Yeah, my nigga.
Don't make a man homeless, DJ.
You know what? Wait a minute. Fasting. Just contribute. Fasting. Contribute whatever you could afford. Now, whatever you could afford, contribute.
Yeah.
Send the 50. Send the 50.
And they're gonna be eating noodles all week.
No.
If he send the 50, we can't call him broke.
Not 50 cents.
We can't call him broke if he send the 50. No, we gotta. You know what I'm saying? But that don't mean he's not insane still. He's not crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I never heard of this dude. Yo, B-Love said all my life I had to fight hairline. The struggle is real hairline. Dude, I've seen him on Fight Club before. That's the thing about it. I don't know.
He lost the battle. He lost the battle with the barber. I can tell you that.
Yeah, of course. The barber won. You know what I'm saying? The barber definitely
He was
won.
off a little bit though. He's funny.
Let's let my dog Big J to the motherfucking stage. What's up, bro?
What did I miss?
Man, I don't know if you missed this on the weekend, right? But this dude up here, The guy that you never seen, the guy between Reese from Philly and Ungby Stream, and I'm hovering my mouse over him.
Oh yeah, yeah. I talked to him. Yeah, I was on here.
Oh, you was here for that. You was here for
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I was
Okay,
here for that.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You did give him some advice. So we actually reviewing it and looking back at it, it was kind of crazy how we was joking on him. You know what I'm saying? But we couldn't tell that he had issues going on. And I was using him as a representation of a lot of the dudes in these spaces that we be thinking these niggas hate women. Whole time these niggas be hurt and they just lashing out. Not to say to excuse them, you know what I'm saying? Because lashing out on strangers, like what the fuck, you know what I mean? But just to understand where it be coming from. I think that's what it mostly be, you know what I mean?
See, I believe that most men, I think that men need to be, I think that, excuse me, it takes understanding for men. That's all what like we want is to be understood.
Right.
I think that's more than sex, more than relationship, more than anything else. Just to be understood, and when he was talking, I understood him.
Same here.
Right. So me understanding him, you have to talk people off the ledge, right? And you have to put yourself in that particular person's shoes. So this whole idea that he's a man and this is patriarchy, and he should have fixed his own problems because he's a man, right? That's the wrong way of going at it, and I'm tired of hearing some women, right, try to talk all that foolishness, talking about he's just a dusty, he's a bullet bag. No, at some point, now I know. Listen, I know I've been hard on niggas in this space. But at some point, you gotta see. I have the ear to identify who is. It takes a trained ear, rather. It takes a trained ear to see who is legitimate and who is not. And what fasting, he was being legitimate. Because he was married, he was trying to have a kids with this woman. This woman left him. He's the complete opposite of Jay Prince. He's the complete opposite of Angry Man. He's the complete opposite of Tommy Sotomayor. I can go on and on and on. And on.
Why you said he's the complete opposite of them?
Because he tried to do the right thing according to what was being said. He tried to do things the right way, and it did not work out for him.
So you're saying that Angry Man and these other niggas ain't try to do the right?
No. Me knowing these niggas for 15 years. No. Because that particular individual wanted a family, he wanted marriage. The other niggas just see women as a tool to be used for their enjoyment.
So don't Angry Man got a family?
Wait, is Angry Man like that, like chubby light skinned guy who looks like Ice Cube with a cap on?
Let me ask you something.
This is Angry Man, actually. This is Angry Man right here. If you look at his screen, this is Angry Man.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. The last panel I got banned from, I was arguing with him.
Oh damn.
I know, but okay. Shut up.
Yeah, I thought Angry Man had a family. I think he's a stepdad. I don't know his business like that, you know what I'm saying? But I think he's even like a step, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think he's this guy is the same. That guy is a stepdad too. Because he said he got 3 kids, but he actually got 2 biological kids. One is his stepdaughter or stepson, some shit like that.
But he came. Hi, DJ Witch Doctor. How you doing?
What's up, Red?
He come on the panel disrespectful, just like JP?
Yeah, he did, and that's what I was using as an example.
He treats the women just the same as JP, so he's no different. You don't know what
Yeah, I
that
saying
man
he's the
does.
same as
All
JP.
right. I like your
Hey,
voice.
thanks. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Nice to meet you.
You too. Are you Black Dove?
I am.
No, nice to meet you.
They say that Black Dove is actually a white woman. Somebody came up here the other
I said
day.
that. I thought she was a
Oh,
white
it was
woman.
you.
It was
Yeah,
me.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
It was me. I ain't afraid
I
of
was
what I
trying to
said. I
remember.
said that shit. But I could be wrong though. You know, you never know.
No, or you
Oh,
could be
girl,
right,
you're
or you
hot.
could be right. You know what I'm
You're
saying?
wrong.
You could be right.
No.
But I do believe that other lady was though, for sure.
But I like a
Oh
little.
yeah,
I
yeah.
like a lady who likes to wreak a little havoc.
Oh no, that's not me. No, I'm
It
not the
seems like
drama.
you, baby.
I am not the
But
drama
I'm not
at all.
hating. I'm not hating.
No, but that
I'm not
man
like,
came up here very disrespectful to the women and the people on the panel.
Mm.
So it's hard to empathize with someone who comes at you and then 5 minutes later they want to come at you. That now they want you to coddle them.
but at the
You
same
know what though?
time,
I won't say that I won't say and I get what you're saying. You're basically saying keep the same energy.
It's
I
very
work
unstable energy. That's what it
I
was.
work with special needs people before, right?
Mhm.
And a lot of them got unstable energy. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of them will lash out on you and all sorts of shit, but you gotta realize that they ain't normal. You know what I'm saying? And right
but it
then he
also
wasn't
kind of seems
normal.
like he's been fighting
One,
his
he
whole.
wasn't sober, you know what I'm saying? And two, he was going through some shit, you know what I'm saying, that he wasn't in the right state. Cause I done been through breakups and I was kind of fucked up like that. You know what I'm saying? Much less a whole divorce and
No,
kids. That he probably fucked up in the head. You know what I'm saying? He probably drinking himself to distract. He's probably
no.
getting drunk to distract himself from that shit. Not to excuse what he was doing, but I just didn't take it personal because he
No,
didn't even
it's not
sound like.
about taking it personal. I didn't take it personal. However, to come at me very disrespectful and then expect me to it's that men do that to get women. That's how men flirt with women. Some men specific they
Well,
call it
yeah,
negging.
damaged as troubled men, and
There
it also
it's
kind of
called
seems like
isn't it called negging? Like
trouble,
they come at you
like
to very
ghosting or that.
disrespectfully to try to humble you so they can make you feel lesser
Yeah,
than so they can kind of come in but yeah, that's
I don't
exactly what
think
he was
that's
doing.
exclusive. I don't think that's exclusively a man thing. A lot of people do that shit. They try to humble you. They try to minimize like your authority. Like they like even sometimes on the panel, you might tell somebody to be quiet and they still be ad-libbing. Like you can't just kick them and ban them from the fucking stream. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't
so
think
to
it's
me,
just
it feels
exclusively a
like
man thing.
he's really
Black Dove,
polite.
Black Dove, don't do it. Please don't do it while I'm talking. You know what I'm saying? Have some decorum. You know what I'm saying? You sound
Ooh,
like you from you know, you talk like you from an educated background. Let's have some
okay,
sort of
then be nice
decorum.
to me.
You say what?
I said, then be nice to me.
I don't being nice for me is a reward. Nice is not my default
It
setting.
should
I'll
be
be
the
fair
standard.
and I'll talk with respect. You know what I'm saying? So it might sound like I'm being nice, but nice is a reward. That's not
It should be the standard. But okay, DJ, pop off.
anyway. Nice try. You know what I'm saying?
I don't even do nothing. I don't even do nothing to these people.
I hear
I'm
you.
just
Nice
trying to
try.
converse.
I'm still chilling. I don't want to step outside of my present mental state.
Okay,
You know what
then
I'm saying? I
don't.
had a good nap and I'm in a good mood. I'm not trying to, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, then
But nice
don't.
try though. Nice try. You know
Nice
what I'm
try.
saying?
What are you trying? I'm
I
trying to converse
appreciate the
with
mental
everybody else.
exercise. I
Stop
appreciate you
targeting
for the
me.
men. You
You
say
just keep
what?
going. I said, stop targeting me. I'm just trying to converse like everybody else. I don't know what you're doing right now.
Nobody's targeting you. Nobody's
I mean,
targeting
like
you,
I was
young lady.
saying, it
Why do
feels
you
to
feel
me
targeted?
because you're targeting me, but it feels to me like this guy was probably like bullied his whole life and he has like a defense up. So even if you're nice to him, he's just going to come out with the defense. At least that's what I got. I wasn't there. That's what I got watching the clip.
What I would say, I'm not sure if he, because he said his background, he been like in sports all the time. I would think he felt bullied by us on the panel because we actually was, you know what I'm saying? We was kicking his back in because he did come up to the panel crazy. So everybody was washing him, right? But after a while, when I realized he going through some shit, I'm like, man, the shit that we saying to him, and I'm really tripping about that shit like that because we get into it with each other all the time on the panels and come back the next day. So it don't really be that serious. You know what I'm saying? But we was washing him and kicking kicking his back in, you know what I'm saying? Pause. I really wanted to play the part when he started breaking down, you know what I'm saying? Not to make fun of it, but to see just to show that people be on these panels, but they actually be going through real shit in real life.
That's why I took the stream down, because I know he was going through something, but I didn't want to like bring light to it, so I just took it down. I'm like, do you mind if I take some clips from it though?
Nah, go ahead. I didn't take mine's down. I actually made a community post, right? Because he did make let me show you. Because he did make sponsor of the show. Right? So I made a community post. Let me remove this shit here. Stop sharing. You know. So he did made sponsor of the show, right? He did made sponsor of the show, right?
Is that an AI photo?
Yeah. It's
You
a
gave
AI
him a
photo.
haircut. You cleaned that boy up. Okay.
Yeah, you had to shine him up. You know what I'm
You
saying?
did good.
I mean,
You did good. I ain't right.
you know what I mean?
I know it. I ain't
Had to
right,
get him
Lord.
photo ready. He says,
Does he have pants on in this one though?
yeah, he got a whole blaze on. You know what I'm saying? He said, thanks for giving me the platform to express my situation. I said, no doubt, fam. Keep your head up. That hairline still fugazi though. Because we still joke on him. You know what I'm saying? Because as dudes, we just clung on each other. It's just a way to toughen you up. To show
Right,
like
that's exactly what I was trying to do. He wanted to come up here, call me a bitch. I was toughening him up. Why
I
can't? Why
know
don't I get the same?
this. I know that I wasn't being malicious. I didn't think he was being malicious
No,
because
I
after a
wasn't.
while, everybody gave him the floor after when we noticed he really was, you know. Well, I don't know, but Reese wasn't ain't had no mercy. But I seen how you fell back a little bit, even though he actually was calling you out your name and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
No, yeah, you gotta be tough. You gotta toughen people up. That's what, like, I didn't really, my problem with Reason is like he didn't know how to shoot the shit. It's
For
like
Reason.
if you just shoot the shit with him and drop jokes on him, he would actually get upset. But it's like this is how we get down. Like, we talk shit. We joke, we talk shit.
But you know what though? When I was a kid, I got upset when my older cousin them try to clung me and shit like that. But I just that didn't make them stop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and
Until
also you were a kid. Like, of
right,
course.
and it's not
But
out of
like,
like hate because it's like they could have just not fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? It's like me younger trying to kick it with my older cousins and shit like that, and they friends and shit. They gotta make sure that you could hang. You know what I mean? And after you could
yeah.
hang, you could hang. But it's just even my own pops roughed me up a little bit, not in an abusive way, but just like, you know what I'm saying, just tough. It's just a way to toughen each other up. I don't think it was
Yeah.
really malicious.
Yeah, like, you gotta learn how to, take a little shit, give a little shit. Don't get sensitive about it. I know that's
Right.
a lot coming from me, but like, you gotta know how to shoot the shit.
And by the way, shows out the big Gizmo member for 29 months. He said, men's mental health month, seek help if needed. I agree with that shit. A lot of people be letting their ego tell them they don't need help. And then now you put your hand on somebody, you know what I'm saying, somebody daughter, somebody sister, or you know what I'm saying, you at the bottom of a bottle or something, and you could have just seek help. You know what I'm saying? I do think a lot of us need to test the temperature of our mental health. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes distracting yourself from that shit, the shit not gonna go away. You know what I mean? It just delaying you facing the shit. And I think a lot of us need help, especially men. A lot of us don't believe in that therapy shit. A lot of us don't believe in sitting on nobody couch being vulnerable.
Yes.
Like, man, y'all niggas is tripping.
A lot try to self-medicate with alcohol
And drugs and hard
medications and
drugs.
drugs. Yeah, that lean.
Yeah, that
And
shit
then
is not gonna help you. You know what I mean? Because
that's
when
like
you
the
sober up, you know what, you gotta face that shit. Because drugs don't. There's no. I don't even think they invented a drug that lasts forever. That shit wear off. Especially hard drugs. Them shits don't. Them shits. When them shits wear off, you really feel that shit. You know what I mean? This is why people be having withdrawal symptoms when they try to get off that shit. That shit is some serious shit.
But the latest drug is definitely the manosphere.
You said the latest drugs is the manosphere?
Yeah, that's where a lot of men go to like feel better and calm their mind, even though they're full of shit and they're wrong. And it's like the manosphere tells them everything they
Yes,
want
the
to
red
hear.
pill is the placebo for
Yeah, it
sure.
tells them everything they want to hear. It makes them feel better about being mediocre. So like, yeah.
But you know what though? I do think the idea, I don't know what the manosphere exactly is to give y'all a definition, but I do think the idea of a space where fellas could have conversations, I do think that's a dope idea. It's just that most of the stuff I see is about relationship and a lot of it be women bad, men good shit, you know what I'm saying? So it don't be what I think it could be, you know what I'm
It's
saying?
not male focused at
It's
all.
not improvement focus. It's not male. I agree with that shit.
Very homoerotic, if we want to be honest. I'm not trying to be like, it is though. It's very homoerotic. It's like, okay, you guys watch Boondocks, right?
Yeah, money over hoes. Yes.
Yeah, money. Yeah. Oh no, it was homies over hoes.
Bros over hoes. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Brothers.
I ain't gonna hold you.
homies
That
over
shit
hoes
is.
was so
Yeah.
homoerotic. It's like, it's weird. Trust me, I've done other podcasts about this. I've talked to people about it. Like, it's so homoerotic. It's like the men in the manosphere get the same satisfaction from the company of other men that they would get in a romantic relationship, and it's so weird.
Wait. You're saying the men in the manosphere is replacing romantic relationships
Can I explain?
with the manosphere? Go ahead.
So I've seen like streams where men, they will look at women while they're on the stream together and like lust over the woman. And to me, that's isn't it like circle jerking? Like you're all in this, ooh, look at her, look at those boobs, look at that. And
Yes,
ooh,
it's
like
so homoerotic.
very
It's weird.
homoerotic.
Wait
That
a
is
minute. How
not
is that homoerotic and they all observing women together? What
at
about
the
when?
same time, and they're all look at
It's
But a
like,
lot.
homoerotic because the excitement comes from having the company of other men.
Oh man, this is crazy. This is
I'm just
insane to
being
me.
honest. Like, we're just
you don't want to
being
hear the
honest.
truth. We understand.
Yeah.
I'm listening. Wait. I'm listening. I'm trying to understand if it is the truth because I'm looking at it as
Okay,
a bunch
maybe
of
it's
guys.
a different perspective. Maybe not truth, but it's definitely a different perspective for sure.
What about a bunch of fellas at a strip club? Is that like circle
Same
jerking?
thing. Same.
No, it's not.
Man.
No, it's not.
And here's the thing, like, no. Because here's the thing: if you're at a strip club and you tip a girl for that dance, you want that dance, right? You don't need your homie there next to you.
Yeah.
That's the difference between like the strip club and the manosphere. Like the manosphere, all of their excitement and joy and pleasure comes from the company and approval of other men. It's so gay. Like,
there's men who they won't date men because they won't date women because they don't think their homeboys would find her attractive.
yes,
Wait. Let me just say this here. Wait, let me say this here though, to be fair. Wait a minute, to be fair and balanced, there's a lot of women that won't date niggas that don't get no
We're not
hoes.
being fair and balanced. We're specifically talking about the manosphere. Watch flip it when we're so on
No,
point
because I'm
with this
trying to show you it's
perspective.
not an
Nobody's
exclusively a
saying it
man
is,
thing.
but we're not. You say okay, but you all say that we're not equal to men. Why compare men to women in this
No,
sense?
but if you're making
It doesn't make
something a
sense to make.
exclusively, but if you're making something an exclusively man thing, that is like when men say, oh, women is emotional.
Women
No, humans is emotional. I don't think it's just like,
Are you
you know what I'm
are you
saying?
saying that men are sexually fluid?
No,
So that
no.
okay.
Exactly.
I don't think heterosexual people are sexually fluid.
But you can't compare the two, just like Sexy was saying. Like, if you can't say that a woman kissing a woman is the same thing as a man kissing a man, don't make the comparison
But
now.
that's because I'm a man,
I'll
and
say
and
this.
That's
and
what
I,
we're.
and
That's what
two,
I'm saying. You can't make the pair. You can't. When I'm saying that this is homoerotic, and then you say, "Well, women." Well, we can't
Yeah.
compare the two. They're not equal at this point.
well, let
Men
me
say
say this.
men say that
Let me
Wait a minute, yeah.
men
Let me,
complain
Big
about
J, you got it.
equality
say
the
this.
Wait a
most,
minute.
and then when we
Wait a minute.
compare
Big J,
things
you
and
got
make
it
them
up.
equal, then that's when they want to back it up. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I'm just saying on men. This is Men's Mental Health Month, and the title is "Men Do Men's Mental Health Matter?" And I'm not gonna let nobody make something exclusively a male trait when it's not, because a lot of stuff like that
I
is.
wasn't.
Wait a
No.
minute, let me finish. A lot of stuff like that
Yeah,
is
there was-
playing into a lot of men's mental health, because a lot of dudes feel like certain things is being emotional is a feminine trait. So a lot of dudes, if now they feel emotional, now they depressed, I'm not man enough. Why do I feel these emotions? Nah, you need to go and sit on somebody's chair. Being emotional is not just a feminine thing. You just need to go ahead and get some help or some shit like that. Because of these
No,
types
and
of things, we try to make something exclusively to one gender. That's all I'm trying to show. You know what I mean?
So
No, I think you missed
let me
what I was saying.
let me step in here for a minute, real quick, because some of y'all remember what happened to Drip last year, right? When that nigga got on that panel talking about, I love you,
Well,
man.
why are we bringing up other?
See again. Allow me. I know this. This is not Reg's channel. This is 101. Let me say what I got to say. It's
You're
like
bringing up
when
people who don't.
let
Wait a
me
minute. Let him rock. Let him
make
rock.
my point. Just like that one man that got up on the other content creators channel and was crying, right? It's like, and everybody laughed at it. So did I laugh at it. But if you look at it, we don't take men's loneliness or the loneliness, the loneliness male academic seriously, because we think it's a joke. It's something to be laughed at, but it's not. There are people around here who are isolated. And yes, there's one thing I do agree with, right? Is that there are a lot of men trying to seek validation from other men.
Yeah, that is true.
And that's why it seems to look like it's homoerotic. And it looks weird seeing it when men try to seek validation from other men who they don't even know.
I understand, because that's how the patriarchy is. It makes men.
Wait a minute. Let me just say
want
this.
validation from
Wait a
other
minute.
men.
When we talking about men's mental health, I'm not here to talk about the patriarchy, how men is bad. Like, I'm not trying to do that, because
That's not what I'm.
wait a
but I've
minute.
never-
Wait a minute. Just the other day, the man trying to share his story, and I don't want to do that shit, because I actually feel bad, because I'm the one that be saying I don't want no niggas crying and around me and all of that shit. But I do feel like sometimes dudes don't got a safe space to talk. I'm not trying to pile up on niggas right now. That's not what I'm
we're
on,
not
man.
piling- okay, first of all, DJ, there are 2 men and 2 women on this panel. Like, there's nobody piling up on niggas. It's an equal match. And then also,
It's a match
what
now.
confuses me. Yeah, you guys made it a match. And what confuses me is, like, we were just speaking our piece. Why is it now a battle or a fight? Why can't
You
it be
just said it's a match. I don't even want to have a match with you.
match? Because you just said you don't want a whole bunch of people piling up on men. That's
Yeah,
why
and
I
that's
said,
what I was. My point was is that
like, if we make a comment on something, why does it invite this
they
argument
become.
instead of
I feel like they've
conversation?
become defensive when we say
Yeah.
words like patriarchy, and what I was trying to say was men
Bruh, now I
are.
see why niggas be trying to clung me for even giving y'all advice to talk. Like that
But you
should be
won't let me finish
y'all
what
is
I'm
funny as
saying.
hell, man.
Is
Go
that
ahead,
Right,
finish
and
what
those
you say.
when
I see
women
why
bring up
these niggas be playing
patriarchy
that
and that
shit.
men are competing in a patriarchy for women, and then they ignore the fact that they're competing with other men for women, and then they just I don't know. You made me lose
You
my
do. I
point.
know you don't know.
No, I actually do know because I've
Go
been
ahead.
talking
You
about
got it.
this. I've had my own show for 5 years, so I've talked about this for a long time. And
So do you.
patriarchy, men
Congratulations.
ignore patriarchy and give so much leeway to men, then turn around and blame women for everything that their whole downfall in life.
Yeah, just like we're
They
being
won't hold
blamed
their
right
own
now for
selves accountable.
Wait. Whoa. You're right. You're right about what you just said, but let's keep it a buck. If y'all play by the same rules, right? Y'all wouldn't be flying across state lines to fuck with Robert Perkins. Y'all
Who is
wouldn't
that?
be.
Who the fuck is that?
You read my mind. Who is Robert Perkins? Like what?
Sid.
By the way, I just
You're
want to
bringing
say
up
this. I'm
other
about to
people.
let you. I'm about to
I'm
let
going-
y'all talk. Wait a minute, Big J. I'm about to let you and Red get it. You know what I'm saying? I just want to point out. Look how we're gonna talk about men's mental health, and it's gonna become like a gender divisive conversation. I just want to point that out.
I see it coming, Jay. I see it coming. You know, that's why I don't get that's why though I'm stepping back from black panels because of bullshit like this. But here's the thing, though, right? You can't sit there and just only blame men. Yes, in the patriarchal system, men are competing against other men for access to women. That is absolutely true. Let's not make.
And that's
let's
why
not,
men are having
and
mental
let's
health
not.
issues. That's why that was my point. That is why men are having mental health issues. Is because they're participating in a system that it wasn't set up for them.
And let's not sit there and I actually also say, wait a minute, because these men are wasting their money, wasting their time chasing after women who don't want them. Then on top of that, some women will go to a bum nigga, get pregnant with bum niggas.
Is that enough?
And then come back to the man that she rejected and talked about it. Well, I changed my mind. And you stay your ass right where you was at. Cynthia G.
Black?
Stay your ass over there with Cynthia G when you was fucking with Robert Perkins and got pregnant by that nigga. No, Flora. You got with Jay Prince and you married that nigga. Stay your ass over there. Don't complain about men. Stay your ass over there.
What the fuck?
Hey, who was this Robert Perkins person again?
Man, the dude that had knocked up Cynthia G, man. Shows out to them, you know what I mean?
So I can submit it?
No, I ain't bashing women. I'm telling y'all what's going on.
No, I said, are you black?
Yes, I'm black. Yes, I am. Are you?
Okay, thank you.
And by the way, is that you in the back, Brony? Let me put the banner up just in case. Just lately, okay. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but I wasn't. What I was saying, I wasn't trying to spark a gender debate or anything like that. That wasn't my.
Right.
That wasn't my. That wasn't my point.
You don't have to apologize, Red, because you.
No, it's not. One, don't tell me what to do, and two,
I didn't tell you what to do.
Okay, but
You did try to tell her what to do, and I don't think she was apologizing either.
Yeah, but what I said
Stop trying to give her marching orders, man. What's going on?
is that I wasn't trying to spark a gender debate. That's all.
I got a
Now let's
question
let
for you.
Brownie to the
Don't be
stage.
that girl rat. Don't come
You
after
hear
me.
me?
Don't let these
Yeah,
men.
we hear you, Brownie. Go ahead.
Okay, so you were talking about how God men don't be wanting to go to therapists. If they don't want to go to therapists, why do you want to sit on panels and receive our uneducated
This is what I'm
feedback?
saying, Brownie, is an ego thing. I think because when they come on the panels, they actually doing the same thing they should be doing with the therapist. So it's like somebody saying, man, I don't need no exercise. No, I don't gotta exercise. But then they working at home and then they getting up to stretch their leg. You exercising. You literally, it's like your ego telling you that you don't want to do it, but your body and your brain still forcing it to happen. So they dodging therapy, but they coming online and they still looking for therapy, still looking for like therapeutic conversations and shit. You know what I mean?
They want attention from other men.
And
That's
then I got
all.
another question. Since we are in the wonderful year of 2026, y'all, just for the men that don't know, for men mental health, y'all can literally go and schedule a video chat with a therapist, and you can save a lot of us the grief, and you can hop on a private panel with a therapist, and give us
Brownie,
all
did
the.
you know
I don't
that?
know.
Right, there's
Personally,
actually an app. Wait a minute, there's actually an app that group you with therapists, and I think like a lot
There's
of black men should get another black male therapist because that's
I
somebody
agree.
who's gonna understand you as a fellow, but he's gonna also understand you as somebody who's black that got that that micro anxiety when you see the sirens when you walking in a store, and you know what I'm saying, like somebody that literally understand you. I do think a lot of times the therapy be more effective when it's somebody that actually understand you on a personal human level. You know what I mean?
Okay,
And
so
then and
what
then
do you
and then
guys
and then on
actually want
some
from women? That's my question. Like,
You say what?
my question is, what do you guys actually want from women? Because it seems like no matter how, when, or where we contribute, you guys get defensive. So, what do you
I
guys
don't
want
think it's
from
I
women?
don't think it's black
I
and
don't
white.
agree with that.
I think different men want different things from women, right? But I would say generally, probably what I would probably guess most guys got in common is like understanding. And I would guess that y'all be wanting us to understand y'all too. You know what I'm saying?
So I was gonna say, well, tell Brownie, I was gonna tell you, DJ Witch Doctor, that most insurance sometimes you're first, you might get you have like free or covered $0.
employer,
Yeah, if you have insurance.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
The money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money.
Show to the Ung be streaming. He said, drop all the women. To be fair, Brownie was actually on her best behavior. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about the other two young ladies. You know what I'm saying? To be fair, he said, drop all the women is mental health month. Is not about them with all due respect. Imagine if we was diagnosing them during women mental health month. I didn't even know it was a women mental health month. And actually, it was
That's
a woman
like
that
every day.
it was actually a woman that told me it was mental health month. I didn't even know it was a thing. How long we dropping them for? Let me see, 5, 10, 15, like 5 minutes each. And Unk, you got a $5 credit.
Oh man, they gonna come back hot.
They ain't gonna like that shit.
Yeah, but going back to the topic itself, yes. So some of your employers have mental health specialists on site. That comes in if there is a problem with grief or
Let me ask y'all this just before the ladies come back, right? Let me ask y'all this: why do y'all think because I say ego on some surface level shit, right? But why do y'all think most men don't be wanting to talk to somebody or go and seek help? You know what I mean? A lot of women that I talk to, I never heard none of them come up on these panels or anyway say anything to make me think that they reject mental health and therapy and shit like that. Why is just us? Why do we feel a way about that shit?
Hey DJ, have you ever done any therapy like couples counseling or anything like that?
Never. I just
Okay.
I
Well, I
just
have.
all
I
my
did.
life I talk to older people about certain things that I
Okay.
assume therapy is like that,
That's
but I never
probably
really
okay.
go ahead.
The advice that you gave earlier about if a man's going to do it, they should seek male. I
Yeah.
mean, I totally agree with that, but I'm telling you, in my opinion, and you know, I'm not going to speak in absolutes, but I'm going to say, man, if we're talking about couples therapy type stuff, man, I'm about 70%, 75% convinced that it's a scam. That it's you know,
Why you say
it's
it's a
really
scam?
well because it's really about. I believe that the therapist. I could be biased because it was my therapy, but I believe that the therapist is in the racket of saying what you got to say to keep them coming back. You know, so you know, I remember hearing Kevin Samuels saying that there should be a graduation point of therapy. So if people, so you know, I do believe that some people need it. Men need it. They need to fucking talk things out, and all a therapist is really going to do is ask you a bunch of questions, and your answers they're going to ask you why are you giving that answer. So you know, everything's really up to you and what you want to unfold.
It's
So
like
maybe
somebody it's
go
like
ahead.
somebody guiding you.
Right.
Let's say you go on like a spiritual journey, like some sort of psychedelic trip or some shit,
Mhm.
and somebody experienced there guiding you. You're the one that witnessing the experience. You're the one that having the visions or the thoughts or whatever. They just helping you through it, you know what I'm saying? But it's really on you. So I would
It's on you.
imagine that it's like that with therapy, you know what I mean?
Then they're going to tell you constantly that they don't give advice.
Mm.
But at the same time, they're going to, you know, especially if it's a woman therapist talking to a guy about how they should make relationships work. They're going to tell you about how much advice they don't give while telling you all these thousand things that you should do for a woman to like melt her heart type shit.
Mm.
But you know, but you know, if they were real about it, there would be a little bit more. They would be a little bit more detail on the kind of woman that you're dealing with and them actually planning accordingly. You know, but I don't know if it's really about that. I think it's really more about keeping them coming back. What's the next topic for next time? It's almost like a
I
goddamn.
do think you need I do think you need therapy regardless. If you got like a bad therapist, it's just like people get surgery and sometimes they had a bad surgery. They had botched surgery. They shit look fucked up. I do think sometimes therapy work for certain couples. As a matter of fact, sometimes it don't always gotta be a quote unquote therapist. Some people they pastor and talk to them. Some
Right.
people the old lady grandmother sit both of them down and talk to the ass, you know what I'm saying? And give them a listening ear. Sometimes the village leader or whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying? It don't always gotta be some sort of formal therapy. That might not be for you. It's just like college is not for everybody. Some people just had to go and do a trade. Some people just had to watch a YouTube tutorial, you know what I'm saying? So I don't think it's like it always gotta be formal, you know what I'm saying?
Right, and let me add on to what McCoy said, right? Because there's this image, right, and it's possibly is true that most of your psychologists, therapists, you know, people who's in the therapy usually are women, and I
Mm.
think and I believe though that does scare men away, no matter what racial group he's in, because it's back to the point of understanding, right? And like what happened, I was over here when I was talking to what's his name that Saturday morning, right?
Mm.
All it takes is understanding, And I don't think women, or no, let me scratch that. I don't think some women understand men or don't want to understand men's plight, and that's why some men shy away when you talk about their.
Well, Jay, I think it depends on what the woman kind of gets out of it, because if she has no means to care, I mean, honestly, why should she? So, they're gonna care. They definitely care if they rock with you, and they also would care if there's some kind of like similar story, like a parallel story where they can relate. But for the most part, I mean, if you're trying to get a woman to like actually care, you're dying. That's like a fool's errand. They're either gonna fuck with you or not, and it's best
And
to.
that's why I'm saying, Kieran, that shit is like you can't even measure that shit. Sometimes you could, you know what I mean? But I think I think there's a lot to ask for. You can't force somebody to care about you. But what I do think we should get from each other when we hear these panels is understanding. Because like I was saying earlier, a lot of people come here to lash out on people because the person who they really got an issue with, they don't really feel comfortable lashing out with them. It might be their significant other, it might be their ex. So we come on here and start lashing out on the opposite sex like their representation of that person, when we should just come here and learn from each other. So the next situation we in, we could be better equipped because we learning some shit from each other, at least on an understanding level, like we understanding the opposite sex type
But
shit.
witch doctor, that's what you do. That's what your panel does, bro. I'm not going to sit here and act like because I know you got a lot of people that have been following you for years, for multi-years. I'd say I've been following you for a strong 4 to 6 months. And, oh, I still laugh at that one panel that I was listening to where I was like, holy shit, we got a full-blown breakup going on Witch Doctor's panel.
Wait, what was that?
I can't remember. It was just it was like 3 hours into the conversation when I realized that the panelists that were talking, they like had like sexual history or
Oh,
relationship.
you're probably talking about JP and Roro.
Oh man, baby. And then as I'm realizing, like that other morning, my weekends, I got to be up in the morning because I umpire baseball. It's like clockwork. So I wake up doing my morning rituals before I leave, and I hear you up, and I'm hearing this dude crying on here, and instead of people laugh, and it's kind of shocking to be hearing minutes before. He's getting rug through the dirt, and then but he took it all. But then at the end of the day, he's like sitting here like crying. Like what that looked like to me, that looks like some red pill rage shit.
The thing about it, I never I hear people talking about red pill ranging, and I'm not a red pill dude, you know what I mean? So I don't understand, or like I don't know all the jargon and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
but that's the first time when I hear somebody say red pill raging, I would say that's some shit I would imagine in my brain it is. Like, because
he's still going through it. He's still going through it. He's still angry. That shit will pass unless he continues to put himself in shit situations, making shit worse and worse. But eventually, what's that?
Are you red pill?
No, I would say that I was red pilled. More of like I don't know. I might be a bit of a white pill guy. I'm like a glass half
white
full
pill.
kind of
You
guy.
see, I don't know all of this shit, bro.
Okay, the white pill is more about
white pill is joy. White pill is like good
The
shit.
white pill.
Black pill. Black pill is darkness. Black pill means like you're.
The white pill. The white pill is more of you see joy in life. Is things are hopeful, things are looking up.
Is that still monk mode though?
Well, I mean,
like
it wouldn't be for me because I got a wife, but
Okay.
but That's probably why. And well, you know, the
Were
wife
you
I got.
married when you took the white pill or the red pill?
No, I think that the whole red pill thing happened after my divorce or whatever, because got divorced in 2018. Got divorced in 2018, didn't do nothing, didn't even change my Facebook profile for like the whole year. In 2019, that's when I removed photos and things like that. Still didn't interact, nothing. Around 2020, that's when I kind of like started getting back out there. And I noticed I noticed in small talk, what?
Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh
Is
no,
that
let
when
me
you got red pilled?
go
I
ahead.
just want to learn.
Repeat your question. I'm sorry.
I said, is that when you got red pilled?
Well, I mean, you know, I didn't even understand the whole red pill jargon until about 2021. So by the time I learned about what it meant, I realized my time already came and went about being red pilled, because, you know, around, we'll just say about 2020, because didn't divorced in 2018, didn't do none. I still had a couple of chicks that I could go and smash or whatever, but I didn't do no dating type stuff. But in 2020, that's when I started engaging with women. And I noticed that when I started talking about my relationships, I would be on some big J shit, you know? And I personally believe that that didn't scare them off, but they would be like, they'd make comments like, sounds like you haven't healed yet. You know, and I'll be wondering. I'm like, have I not healed yet? I guess I am still pissed off.
Let me ask y'all this: y'all ever seen anybody come on these YouTube spaces and it improved them?
No.
Mm.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I personally think that a YouTube space will kind of make people worse a little bit, especially if they get clout. Because when you get clout and you get money, eventually you get those ads, and now you have to do what the money is telling you to do. Prime example, Chaotic Truth. That dude Chaotic Truth is like 1000% fraud. You know, but you know,
what you mean? What you mean? He's fraud?
Man, I believe that everything. I believe that maybe about 60% of him is shtick. I believe that it's a work. I believe that he is out here like pimping candy.
Oh, okay, yeah. He probably
capitalizing
on racist white folks, and if that, hey man, if that's what you're doing, man,
and he
get
wants
money.
to keep people stupid.
But look at this. I was talking about more so the people who come to these spaces for like advice and shit like that.
Well,
if they leave with anything valuable, you think people leave this space with anything valuable? What do y'all think?
I feel like it improved me. And honestly, in so many ways.
Do tell. Come on, this is a
Like-
good time. This is a good time for Witch Doctor to know his contributions of the world.
Oh no, I'm not here to. I'm here to entertain y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, get the
But I
fuck
do want
outta
to know.
here.
But I do want to know how.
See, Witch Doctor, I fuck with you because
That's why I'm here.
And I feel like it honestly, everybody that I've seen improve are women. I can't say this. Look, I'm not trying to start a war.
So the black dove. Go ahead. Go ahead.
How?
I'm not trying to start a war. I'm just saying that like everybody that I've seen improve are women, including myself. Like when I came in here, I was really, I don't know what black pilled is, but I think I might have been black pilled. Like I was really like kind of
like everything sucks. Fuck this, fuck that. Everything sucks. That people stupid. You know, that type shit.
Yeah, but with like an intellectual edge, you know, like with
No,
me,
I think women get red pilled too.
Yeah,
in a way. In a way.
When you say a woman, what is a woman red pill look like? What is like? I never.
It
heard
opens
that.
up the true
Getting pumped
nature
up.
of males, or it opens up women's eyes to the true nature of men.
But being on YouTube, it's like I feel like I've improved because I've had to listen to men and their perspective. And I feel like a lot of women are in that situation where we have to listen to you guys, and we're better off for it. So
I think it's made me a better woman, to be honest.
Hey, Sexy Ray, can I just say, I've known you because I used to fuck with Ty City pretty heavy,
Yeah,
and
hey.
he used to shout you out all the time. So I'm just
Yeah.
saying, I've known you for I've known you for a little bit. There were times where I'd be listening to a lot of shit to listen to. But you kind of gave me Danica Marie. No, what is it?
Oh,
I
I love
can't
her. She's
remember.
so nice.
Yeah, you kind of gave me her vibes a little bit, except,
Mhm.
I think she's a little bit more,
She's
I
more
don't know,
mature, for sure. Yeah.
buttoned up, I would say.
Yeah.
And
You
Red, when
ain't
you
you
were
ain't you ain't
saying,
afraid you ain't afraid
and
to
Red, when you was talking
fire
about
one up.
like the nature of men, right?
Mhm.
What do you mean? Like, what did you learn about the nature of men?
I think I honestly think the differences between men and women were very hidden back in the day. We had our certain spaces where we had these conversations. I don't think we're meant to hear the other sides, what happens behind closed doors, like what happens in the barbershop or what happens in the hair salon. I don't think we're supposed to hear each other's side. I think we're supposed to go to these places and vent and then go back to our lives. I don't think we're supposed to have these conversations because it muddies the waters. It gets confusing for both sides. If you and honestly, if you want something, you're in a relationship, you would ask for it. Just talking about it with a whole bunch of people, I don't think you're gonna get what you want. But if you focus on one person and have those conversations and communicate with them, it could possibly lead somewhere.
I do believe that sharing perspectives with different people could broaden your perspective. You know what I'm saying on things.
Yeah,
Because a
yeah,
lot of
Matt.
But
times I
which
might
doctor?
hear
I got to tell
something.
you.
Wait a minute.
Oh, sorry.
Sometimes I might hear some things from one of the ladies, or they might hear something from one of us that make them learn something about their significant other, or
True.
confirm something that they thought they knew already at a bare minimum. You know what I mean?
True, but there's also some things that I hear from men that kind of are crass or vulgar, and some things women don't want. I personally don't want to know, what you guys.
yeah, and I also feel like men and women, both sexes, a lot of times when we're just around, like when men are around men and women are around women, we kind of lie to each other. It's like women, we'll get around a bunch of other women and we'll be like, girl, these niggas, and then we'll just run our mouth and then we'll go home and be like, baby, I'm sorry, and men, the same thing. Like when men are around a bunch of other men, it's like they lie to each other too. They talk about women, they have all these conversations that honestly are just, when I hear them, I'm just like, these dumb motherfuckers, but I'm not meant to hear them because on a level, these men know that they're dumb. And when they get home, they're like, baby.
I mean, we're
Sorry.
not dumb. We're just cavemen.
I think you're supposed to vent, leave that shit there, and then go back to your significant other as
Yeah,
though
it's
you
a
never had the
venting.
conversation at all.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a venting session.
Mhm.
And it's like it's not meant to be taken as like Bible, but like that's why I've had to learn, when men are having their little, even though I think a lot of it is homoerotic, which it is.
What do you mean? Well, see,
I don't think
I
so.
can't stand when women.
I don't think I think there are certain. I think this is a spectrum for sure. So I don't think all of it is homoerotic. I can tell you, I don't think so.
Yeah, not all of it.
Watching these a lot, but when you say it makes it like it's broad, like it's all of them. So
Yeah,
I think it's
a lot.
important to. I
A lot
think
of
it's
it, a
important
lot of
to be, like a little bit
Right.
clear.
I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Hey,
No,
can
yeah,
I just say?
a lot of it
To
is.
say this, I think that.
And I'm not
I
trying to
think-
come at you. I'm not trying to be like that.
No, yeah. I get you, girl.
Yeah, sorry.
Can I say something real quick?
No, we're just
Go ahead.
When it comes to that, I feel like I learned a lot from this space. First of
Mm.
all, I learned how men think. And learning how men think go beyond relationships and all of the actual topics in their psychology. I've been watching some of these people for years at this point. So it's like beyond learning, like obviously what they present, you learn the dynamics of different male personalities. And those type of things, those are things that you can translate into the real world and learning how to discern men. So for me, I don't like a lot of the stuff I take is comedy and I laugh and I kiki and I joke. But a part of it, you know, I still understand. Like I was on my panel and I was talking about mental health and they were like, oh, like how you know what men got mental health? And I'm like, y'all be on panels drunk every day. What do you mean? I watch you be drunk every single day. Like that's a mental health disorder. Like that's something you need to go get help.
I see a shot. Anyway, come on.
It's a couple of people that be on here drunk every day. It ain't.
It's about for 4 or 5 of them. About 4 or 5.
Who busting shots, Big J?
Huh?
Who busting shots?
Who be drunk? Who's drunk?
No, you know what? I'm ad-libbing on Brownie. Yeah, it's about 4 or 5 niggas that be drunk every day on live streams and shit. So.
Yeah.
Not that I think that's their personality for real.
I ain't gonna lie. If I had the body where I could have 3 shots a day, I would do it. But I can't even.
Ain't no way I like alcohol. I don't even love alcohol like that, bro.
Yeah, no, I don't either. You know, but if I could, but I do like the feeling of being intoxicated, you know. But man, the next morning it's just brutal for me, so I can't fuck with it.
Yeah, that's the men self-medicating instead of handling their problems head on.
Well, yeah,
I would be scared. Listen, I've been
self-soothing. Sorry,
listen, I've been drunk before on a live stream or two, but every day.
But y'all, we ignore it. We be sit there laughing. We be sitting there.
I mean, like one guy passed out almost as if he was on a coma, and I'm sitting there like, well, like just one nigga. I hope he would have. Well, never mind. Go on. Anyway, the thing is, how you gonna be drunk every day?
Look, DJ had to show he drinking water.
On live panel.
Yeah,
Hey man, that alcohol, man, it'll turn on you.
That should give you like 10 years, bro.
Yeah, man. So it's like, you know, and then when people try and kick alcohol, you know
what it is.
Body will shut down.
Anything that dehydrates you, bro, is gonna make you look old as fuck. Cause let you stop drinking and drink water and eat fruits for like 2 weeks, you'll probably add back a couple months to your life. You know what I mean? You'll even look a little bit younger. Cause when you look dried up and shit, that shit make you look, you know what I mean? Like you about to touch the grave. You know what I'm saying?
It's a whole point. Alcohol is just straight poison. It's flavored poison. But
I was gonna say alcohol is poison. It'll kill you.
Yeah. It does feel good to be drunk though. I can't lie.
There you go. Yes. Somebody naming names. That motherfucker right there too. Thank you.
Ooh.
I hate that motherfucker. I hope that nigga go 6 feet under. Yeah. Anyway. Anyway.
Who is that? Let me Let me see who he said. They say Keon and JP.
I ain't saying no names. But that's one of always drunk all the fucking time. Anyway,
they be having a lot of hate, but his hate be consistent. You know what I'm saying?
No, that nigga made a threat to a woman who I was dating. That's why I want to beat the breaks off that bitch ass nigga though. But anyway,
you was dating.
Big J.
Wait, don't let him. You about to make him run away. You know what I'm saying? Who was you dating in this space, Big J?
Huh?
Who was you dating in there?
that was long time ago. That was about 10 years ago. And I
Do
still
we know? Do we know her?
no, you don't. But
Oh,
I
okay.
still,
Hey,
I'm still a vengeful ass nigga though.
hey,
But,
hey,
anyway,
Witch Doctor,
back to the
Witch
point.
Doctor, you mind if I say this? Hey, Big J,
Yes.
I kind of, I believe that blue pill dudes, blue pill guys, I believe that that women need to be careful with them.
Yeah. Yes.
Would
Yes.
you agree with that?
Yes.
Well, we know that.
Now, why would you
See,
say
We
that they need
even
to be
know
careful?
that.
Okay, so let me ask you why y'all think you need to be careful with them. I'm just curious because
All
I have
women,
my
all
reasons.
women should be
Careful for all men.
yeah.
Well,
With
yeah,
all
you
men.
should be careful with all men, but you get what I mean when I say a blue pill
But
guy.
men should
Right.
also be careful.
So I want to
Let me
understand if the
talk
lady.
about these. Let me talk about these blue pill simps. Because
What
I
is
got a
blue
problem.
pill? Before you talk
I
about them,
got a problem. I got a problem with these blue pill simps.
Wait, hey, Big J, hold on 1 second. Because I want to hear you. Black Dove, what were you about to say?
I just want to know what blue pill is before you guys
Okay,
talk about
Big
it.
J, can you give her? Don't go into it, but just let her know what blue pill men are, because we understand what red pill means. Red pill means don't ever all these these bitches be wild and blah blah blah. Don't get married, whatever, yada yada yada. Now
A blue pill is somebody who wants to be oblivious to female nature or oblivious to society.
Okay, can you expound on that a little bit?
Yeah.
The idea that women are flowers and they need to be treated as flowers, not as human beings.
Is there anybody that these ladies would be able to know who you're talking about, like when you say blue pill?
I'm not gonna say no names because
Okay,
that one
well,
nigga.
we'll just say Sharon. I don't even
That's
know if I can
Rim
call
Lord.
her Sharon.
Wait a minute.
We don't why we no.
I don't know. No, I
Wait a
don't know if
minute.
I could put Sharon's more of a red pill guy, honestly.
Okay, I'm gonna Google it, but thank you, Big
Yeah,
J.
you could go ahead and Google
Yeah,
it. But
I thought we were talking about men. I thought the topic was men's mental health.
You see, wait a minute. No, we trying to wait a minute. No, we trying to.
We're on a side quest
to
right
get back
now.
on. No, we trying to get back on topic. You know what I'm saying? When the queen bee, the Rim Lord himself, Sharon, is being you know what I'm saying, talked about. I see what it is. You know what I mean? Go right ahead.
Well, I wasn't talking about Sherry. Wasn't talking about Sherry, but I was talking about some old nigga. But
The red
anyway.
pill may be the most blue pill. Let's really talk about it.
Wait,
All
what?
these
Say it again.
hold on. It's the red pill men that be the most undercover blue pill men. Let's
You're
talk
probably
about
right.
it.
You're
Because the
probably
red
right.
pill men, most of the red pill men that were leading the front, they were married, undercover, married, had a woman taking care of them while they're on streaming all day. What are we talking about?
Wait. Are you trying to talk about?
If
wait a
you're
minute.
a red pill alpha male, why aren't you out there working instead of
Wait a
having
minute.
a
How
woman
could you
take care of you?
Wait a
Probably
minute.
because they
How
gotta
could you tell
protect
him?
the
How could
gimmick.
you tell a man? Wait a minute. If a man got a woman taking care of him,
If he
probably
says it.
still run things. He probably still run things. You know what I'm saying? You never know. the
I doubt
situation.
it. Yeah, he runs that
I've
dishwasher.
seen it a lot of times
He runs
before.
that dishwasher. He
I've
runs that
seen it
laundry
before. I've seen
machine.
chicks let
He runs
niggas live
folding
in
them
their crib.
clothes.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
can
Shit,
say
I
that
done
all
live
you
in.
can
I done live in.
we all know.
living crib.
We all know the truth. And usually they
Yeah.
be bigger women, and these women be overweight, bigger women be dragging their ass if they get out of line. But okay,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna go
hey
on
man,
mute.
big girls need love too. You know
No,
what I'm
but
saying?
this is what I'm
Shout
saying
out
is that
to
the
them.
men will drag women for their size. Meanwhile, they're hiding a whole BBW in the
Yeah,
back.
no,
What's
I do know about. Look, we
So
know.
just
Hey,
real quick, I just Googled it,
we know
and
that
blue pill
dudes are
So
hypocrites.
it's just the red pill men are really blue pill. So
What I would
blissfully
say is this: I don't know
blinded.
about that. I don't know about all the pills
Is that right?
specifically, right? But what I would say, I think from what I heard, the blue pill is, I think most men want to do that shit. Even a lot of the guys that argue about women, I think it's because they wish that y'all was a different way or they was a different way to get y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's why I be saying I don't think it's coming from hate. It always coming from hurt. I don't think it's some hate shit.
Yeah, but I
Hurt eventually turns into hate.
But look, this is why I think
Especially if they don't get their way.
disagree with you,
Especially if
DJ.
they don't get their way.
Go ahead.
I disagree with you, DJ, because some of this is they hate on what they cannot control. They hate on who they cannot control. See, a lot.
Why don't
they
hate on these white men then?
Why would you hate white men? Exactly. What is it about white men?
Exactly.
Okay,
because
white men are going through it right now.
Control these white men.
Because
this whole conversation, wait a minute. This whole conversation make me understand why a lot of niggas is going crazy, because we here to talk about men's mental health, and I could see any dude,
topic off of something else.
See any dudes watching this shit being more stressful, more stressed out after watching this shit. You know,
because the men changed the topic from something that didn't have anything to do with men's mental health. I can.
Well, they better figure out how to have some inner peace. I'm just saying. I mean, or they could just continue to rage it out.
Why do y'all think this space don't improve men's mental health?
Because they don't want to address the real issues. Like I just sat up here and talked about how men be sitting up on these panels drunk every day, and instead of lending any type of credible advice or any motivation to these men that are in the audience, because they frequent the area, the space, instead of addressing that and offering these men, any type of,
it's really
Wait a minute, let her rock. Go ahead.
They wanted to talk about women. They wanted to talk about red pills, white pills.
We changed the subject and they changed it back.
DJ, do you know the author Robert Greene?
I heard of him.
You know the book 50 Laws of Power?
50 Laws of Power.
Yes, we know. Yeah, what about it?
That's these niggas' Bible, okay? And they still don't read it and don't understand it.
So,
no, it's a lot to read, though. God.
You talking about the book that 50 Cent wrote with him?
I've read all of Robert Greene's books, and there's a law in there to answer your question why this isn't always good for men. There's a law in there, 50 Laws of Power. He says any attention is good attention. And I think that these podcasts, including yours, sometimes falls victim to that. It's a law of power. And if you want power, yeah. But if you want to actually help people, then absolutely not. It's any attention is good attention. And that's
what I would say, just to be fair, just to give a disclaimer on this show, right? My show is not about helping men, women, nobody. You know what I'm saying? It's not about helping humans. You know what I'm saying? It's about, you know what I'm saying? We just entertaining each other. I don't profess to. If it's a added bonus, sure, but that's not what I'm promising. So because I don't want nobody to come up here to try to perform like they're intelligent. I prefer them to come up with
intelligent and like I'm intelligent, but the thing is, like, I'm also, I have social issues. I have social issues. Everybody knows it.
You wonder why they call you red pill.
Yeah, like I have social, but it's like you ask the question, why are these spaces not good for men all the time? And that's your answer. It's because you guys be on that any attention is good attention shit. Even when you're harming men, even when you're telling them lies and sending them in the wrong direction, if it gets more likes and more views. That's the theme of the night.
And that's why I want a congressional hearing on the red pill community.
Oh my God. Jay.
Oh yeah, no. I'm deadly serious. Because I'm deadly serious. That's been my goal. I want to see BGS up on a congressional hearing and ask, are you part of a hate group? And if not, what are you? I want to a city and time. I want all down the line. I want to see it happen. Because the thing is they're more
that's
about
just what they want. That's just what they want. Silence them.
Yes,
too.
yeah, I do. Yes. I'm serious
holds
on
the
that.
power?
I'm deadly
gets to hold the
serious on that. I want them niggas. I want these niggas.
So who gets to make the call? Who gets to make the call? Who's heard and who's not heard?
The man.
Are
the
they
man.
a hate group? And if not,
man.
what are you? We gonna start asking the questions to these bum ass niggas and get stole on. You say something stupid,
You're not supposed to attack. You attacking the man.
Yeah. By the way, show the Ongbeat streaming. He says it's Attack Men Month. He didn't know that. I didn't know it either.
I didn't either.
Who's attacking the man? Is it that are we attacking or you just don't like what is being said?
Yeah, we love men. That's why
I
we're
love
being
men.
honest. If we didn't love you guys, we'd lie to you guys like y'all lie to me.
Then why are y'all trolling then? Then why are y'all trolling then?
Who's trolling?
Then why are y'all trolling then?
Nobody's trolling. It's funny that we just
I ain't gonna
can't
lie.
have
I
a
didn't think that anybody
You
was
all say
trolling.
that you're intellectuals, but when we have a conversation or you feel like we are being attacked because something was said that you didn't like, that's not really intellectual at all.
And as
You're being
soon as somebody
defensive for
gets
no reason.
offended or their
Being
feelings get hurt,
defensive
suddenly
over
that
an
person is a
opinion or
troll.
perspective.
No, that person's just telling you the truth. I get like.
So let me ask y'all
Well,
this.
we don't know if it's
Let me ask y'all this. I just want to know, just so the audience could hear and they can't misjudge y'all, right? Are y'all speaking with the intentions, right, of adding towards the conversation about men's mental health?
I am.
Okay.
I'm here to help.
I don't
Okay.
play with people like that.
I'm
Like,
just speaking on whatever the topic is. And here's the thing: you guys aren't even talking about men's mental health all the time. So don't sit up here.
I'm trying to. I'm trying
Okay,
to.
but like I understand that and I respect that. But like when you're not and we're not, don't make it
Well,
about
it's
us.
you sound like you're trolling. I'm not gonna lie. You sound like you're trolling.
Yeah,
I'm
she
not
does sound like
trolling.
she's trolling.
You may I know, but how you come across, it sounds like you're trolling, and it can sound as though you're being condescending. I don't know if
Okay.
you know that's how you're coming across, but I
I
believe
don't
that's how it's
always
being
know.
portrayed.
Listen,
she got social
no, I
issues.
don't always know how I'm coming across. So I'll take that note and I'll try
Oh,
to
I do
improve on it.
too. I do too. That's why I brought it up because I have
Yeah,
the
like,
same. I have
yeah,
the
I
same.
don't always know. I don't always mean to be condescending. Like with my
That's why I'm telling
Asperger's,
you because I have the
sometimes
same issues too.
Hey,
yeah,
Livy,
sometimes I can be
humbly.
very
How
direct.
won't you just hit the panel? You ask me. How about you hit the panel? You ask me. I tell
Sometimes I
you.
can be very
Big J
direct
one.
when I'm
Come on, Big
talking
J,
about
man.
being
You
condescending.
got to break down the tempo, man. Hey, you know when
Wait a minute.
Yeah, and like I actually
Wait a
have a
minute.
question for. Wait, I just want to. Yeah, I
Go
don't
ahead.
mean
Go ahead.
condescending. Even if I am condescending, I don't mean it. It's a, it's a flaw of mine, and I'm working on it. I've been working on it my whole life. But I do have a question for Big J, if I may.
Let me just say this because somebody in the chat also has a question for Big J, right? The question is, can somebody ask Big J what the hell this has to do with the topic? This man literally talks about red pill every time he comes up. What say you, Big J?
Well, I'll tell you what. Then he needs to be man enough to get on the panel and tell me that, and I tell him what it is. Well, you know what? Since though he ain't gonna come up, here's the thing. Because the red pill community makes excuses for bad behavior. You don't sell drugs. Yes. Oh, yes. I'm gonna cook somebody for a minute. Here's a good example. How the hell you going to sell drugs in Chicago? Went to prison in Chicago, but then blame black women for the downfall and for black on black crime in said same city. But yet that nigga do red pill raging every goddamn chance he gets. No,
I mean,
the red pill is part of the problem.
Honestly, a lot of people support fucked up people around here.
No.
We can move
How can somebody with a straight face say, well, you know, man, black women is the reason why Chicago is fucked up. Well, nigga, you sold drugs inside this community, nigga.
Like, I mean,
you see what I'm saying?
I don't understand why you get worked up over
I don't know
something.
who
No,
sold drugs.
niggas don't get called out for shit. That's the problem. Niggas don't get called out and
And then
canceled
what? They get
for
called out, and
certain
then what?
shit.
And then what?
Why does my mic get turned down but not his? I'm just saying.
The thing about it, everybody's mic is on auto. I don't know how
Is it?
Big J mic still break when, but that shit
I
is
didn't even
turned down.
recognize him until he started screaming.
I'm not screaming.
Big
No,
J.
You are, honey.
you're shouting.
Big
DJ don't even know who the hell you talking about.
But
DJ
no,
is
like, I'm talking with you, but you are shouting. It's fine.
And then though you Negroes would follow a nigga who pulled out a pew pew on a black woman over a fender bender.
I mean, there's people who follow stalkers and support
And then- and
stalkers.
then-
and nobody calls
and then-
those
and
men
then-
out, do they?
And then they
I
sit
prefer
there.
not to
Right,
either.
exactly.
Then
When
I
people
prefer to
follow
just
that.
stay away from it
Then
completely.
then
Hit a block button on them or something.
then y'all put this nigga up on a fucking thumbnail as if he's a hero.
I don't see nobody named AJ in the chat.
Big J, you're baffling me because when I first got on, you were like, "Oh, this is why I stay away from black spaces," and that
I do, because there's no fucking accountability. There is no accountability on when talking to Delta Novembers.
What is a Delta November? You're using
Dumb niggas.
Man, I don't know. It seems like I don't believe that all this outrage, all this is really good for you. How you gonna keep a woman with that shit?
You know what, bro?
But he's
You're right. I
defending
don't think this space is good for Big J's mental health, bro.
Okay, you going to create a thing called the Black Manosphere
I
because
think they wish y'all doing an intervention.
Big J's gonna chase every woman away with this shit, bro.
Most women.
I'm not after women. That's the point. I'm not after women. I'm not trying to have no romantic.
But if you listen to
I'm not after some romantic thing with a woman. I'm not after no.
Who you trying to have romance with? Was the ladies right or about?
No. I think it's a man's duty. I think it's a man's duty to make things right. And sometimes when you make things right, you gotta knock some niggas up out of here. You gotta get some niggas need to be stowed on.
You're on out of here. Bed posting, bro.
Huh?
And I mean, you shouldn't even be. Why? Let's move on. Let's talk about something else.
Yeah. So let's get back to men's mental health. Shows out to Keon in the building. They was talking about you earlier and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh wow.
You know what I mean? Now I ain't gonna say it was. I ain't gonna say it was brownie. You know what I'm saying? Or red or dove. You know what I'm saying? But it was somebody.
Uh-oh.
But what do y'all think about you said that this space is not helping nobody mentally, right? But this gentleman who came through on the weekend, you know what I'm saying, and shared his story with us, he ended up saying thanks for the platform so he could get his shit off. He ended up he said thanks for giving me the platform to express my situation. You know what I mean? So that he probably must feel a little bit better that he get, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes if your cup is full and you pour out a little bit, you could walk with your cup better without spilling some shit. Sometimes he probably need to get off a little bit of the alcohol from the glass or whatever the fuck, right?
So I have a question.
Go ahead.
So if men are providers and protectors, why would you not protect him and stop him from going in about his personal life?
But that's the thing, that he wanted to do that shit. I even told him. Wait a minute. I even told him he don't gotta share certain shit. You know what I'm saying? But we kept on asking him, and he wanted to share. He was even thankful for having the space to share. You know what I mean? I personally won't be that vulnerable with y'all because y'all some savages. But I do think some people be needing somebody to talk to. Somebody had told him he should talk to his friends. The man said he ain't got no friends. You know what I'm saying? So I think he got his shit off and he didn't really give a fuck because he don't know us like that. He look at it as some people look at this as when I log off here, I don't gotta see these motherfuckers again until I log back onto this shit. So they don't give a fuck because your opinions don't really matter as much as the people in real life. So they don't. Some people give it up like that. You know what I mean?
I can't tell because the way he was cussing people out for no reason, he felt some kind of way.
I mean, he's only human. He's gonna feel some side.
I
of
wish
shit,
you
but-
had that much reverence for women when they get like that.
Wait a minute. You see, that's the thing. That's the thing. He was even cussing me out for having reverence for women. So what is you talking about?
No, I said when a
I'll give
woman comes up
everybody some
here
grace.
and acts that same way, I don't think you would have. I don't think you would treat her the
What?
same.
But that's what you
don't
think.
You don't
but-
think Witch Doctor will?
Yeah,
don't
that's
think
what
so.
you think, but you probably
Damn.
never
I mean, I'm
really
just
watched my show.
all I'm doing is expressing
Because you know
my
what's crazy?
opinion. It's
A
not
lot of
trying to
times
be rude.
Well,
niggas
I
be
saw him. I saw
wait a
him
minute,
do
hold
it.
up, hold up. A lot of time niggas be trying to bash me for saying that I'm trying to save the women and shit like that, right? And it's not the case. I just be showing empathy when I think somebody deserve it at the moment. It's not just based on just
Okay.
man or woman, but sometimes
Yeah.
I give it more to the women because as dudes, I don't think we gotta try to soften each other up and shit. You know what I'm saying? We could joke on each other and because we was joking on buddy and then it ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? I think if it was man and woman joking on each other, shit would have been taken a little bit more personally and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Hey, Sexy, let me just add. There was a time where Witch Doctor was on John Galt's channel, and there was a chick that came up there. And John Galt, he's on his little John Galt shit. DJ and checking on him saying, "Hey, watch your fucking mouth." Talking to this, defending this chick who ain't his girl, but she's still on his panel talking to John Galt, thinking that it's a
Right.
witch doctor. And
It was
then, like
me.
literally 24 hours later, you got women saying like how he don't respect women, and I'm like, and then I told Witch Doctor, I'm like, dude, I saw what you did, and I saw how even if you do it, it's still a thankless job.
But the thing about it, bro, I don't do it for like I'm not trying to pander to them, so I don't
No,
do it
I
for
know.
50 points. So
No,
that's why
I've
if
seen you.
wait a minute, that's
give
why
women-
if a woman comes sideways to me, I'll still press them because I'm not trying to give no image that I'm just the hero.
Yeah.
Because if
Yeah.
you try to get out of pocket with me, I'll be like, the fuck is you do? I'll still, you know what I'm saying? But I just don't like see myself as a dude trying to beat up or gang up on a chick.
Right.
It just kind of cringe, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and can I and that's why I actually had to kind of just let you know that I had to let you know, and I had to let you know that you're not like what do we call them? I forget what we call them, but you're not on that shit. You're just more on. Oh man, it's like it's a different thing, but
Bro, the thing about
I
it,
lost
bro,
I lost my thought. I lost my train of thought.
I just look at it like this, right? If as dudes we be wanting to be respected for our strength and shit like that, I don't be thinking that we should be coddling each other in that way. Now, if a dude is breaking down and shit, that's something else because it's something serious that it took for him to even get like that. So you ain't gonna just do the most. But for the most part, I don't think I think it's like disrespecting another manhood to coddle them like a bit like a chick, like a you know what I'm saying? I think it's disrespectful to this shit. You know what I mean? I think as dudes we gotta try to strengthen each other up and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like let's say if we was all in a pack or in a tribe and another one of us limping or some shit, we trying to make this nigga stronger because when we go hunting, we need all of us to be strong. We need no niggas to be weak around us. It's like, you know what I mean?
And I agree with you because on how you move, right? Because there are some people trying to be fair, but then they get attacked. I'm talking about some of the men who try to be fair, and then they end up being attacked by the same people that they that's been perceived to be the protectors. 'Cause I see that too. There's a lot of villain origin stories in this space.
Yeah, like that. Forgive them for they know not what they do type shit.
Oh, I'm not on that shit, you know what I'm saying? I don't be doing it for no points because I'm not trying to I'm not even on that type shit, you know what I mean? I'm not on some shit where I'm trying to do shit to gain cool points with
I
the
think
because a lot of because I'm gonna say
doing
this, a
it
lot of
because you know
niggas
it's the right thing to do.
a lot of niggas throw each other under the bus to get cool points from the ladies, and that is not why I do it. So I'm not gonna just always be trying to save a woman. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we might be piling up on a nigga, and I might gotta be like, yo, chill. Like we kind of fucked up for doing it. Like Buddy that was crying
Yeah,
on
you
the
did say
weekend.
that. Yeah, you were like chill, and I chilled. I did, and then I came back, and you told me to chill again. But yeah,
Hey, that was
need
so
to chill,
funny.
and I'm
I wake up
sorry.
in the morning to that dude crying.
I
I was like, oh, that was wild.
Yeah,
That's
but that's why I'm gonna say this. Even though I hate Sir Ism did something that surprised me.
Wait. Why you hate Sir Ism, bro? You got
No,
a
that
lot of
boy
hate.
Big J
But
got
I
too much
fucked with
hate
it
for
because
too many
he's
people.
consistent and he's truthful about his hate. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Big J.
Man, it's still a problem though.
Yeah, but the thing is though, I still have to appreciate what Sir Ism did because he came out there behind me or I came before him, whatever, before him, after him, doesn't matter, and we tried to talk the young brother off the ledge, and I admired that. I have to respect that. And I wish I seen more of that during the past 20 years in this space. I wish I seen more
why
of that
don't you
instead of
do
the,
more of it? Right. Thank
I
you.
mean, that's really what it takes.
Again, she don't
Every
know nothing
individual,
yet though
one at
she
a
is
time.
talking. She don't know
Let me
nothing yet though
ask
she
y'all
is
this.
talking. Now the thing
Let
is,
me
right?
ask y'all this. Let me ask you this, Big
Answer
J.
her question.
And don't forget your point. You could try to tie this in with it too, right? What was it? You said we don't see enough of that shit, right? But what was it in that moment was different that made us even see that shit? Like what you think was different in that moment that made us move like that?
The tears, male tears. Male tears. That's it. Thank you.
Well, he was asking
I'll go
me.
back on
So,
mute. Yeah, I
he
was
was
answering
asking
for
me, by
you.
the
Male
way.
tears, because you was gonna go
He-
all
he-
the way around, but it's
He was
male
asking
tears.
me. Now,
All the way
first of
around.
all, when he was crying, when he was tearing up, the second thing, his story, right? It was no like, oh, the black bees is this, that, and the third. No. He was talking about his wife and what the things he was going through within the confines of his relationship. He wasn't doing all this SBE, let's shame, blame, and explain, right? He just talking about what his mother-in-law, his sister-in-law was supporting him versus then his wife. That's why I have to say, that's why that made me look at him saying, no, that's legitimate what he's going through. The other niggas, they on that SBE crap.
Now, was this before or after the roast? Was
obviously after the roast.
Yeah, it was after the roast. It was after the roast because I wasn't sure of the other stuff that happened earlier. I came in. If you rewind, go back to the, I came in later and I saw him crying. That made me come at him in a different angle and try to talk him off the ledge.
Right.
When I saw him crying. So I'm just saying.
I know. Exactly. I know.
Man, I'm not
So
about
if a
to.
woman cries,
thing
if a woman cries, oh, she's trying to be manipulative.
You see, that's different. A woman ain't even gotta cry. That's the thing about it. It don't even reach there. We be trying to stop it from even happening. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times, it ain't even gotta reach to a cry.
But I cry all the time. I cry like 3 times a week. And you guys are not as sensitive as you guys pretend to be. Like, you guys are actually.
Oh, I'm not professing to be the most sensitive at all.
Well, you know what?
You start crying, you guys are just gonna start. There you go.
But let me say this too, though. I'd rather have a man cry. I'd rather help a man who's crying about his marriage than beating his wife in front of a New Orleans police department.
Wait. This sounds personal. Wait. Could we at least know who you busting shots at, bro? Because at least let us know what's going on.
No. I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone because I'm being petty. Because I'm a vengeful ass nigga. I remember
this was Men's Mental Health Month.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
Maybe you
We
should
need-
change your username then to Big
need an
Petty.
intervention. We need an intervention for this
I
boy, Big
said
J.
that this is an intervention. This is a
Big
No,
Petty.
no, no. I want to see blood. Damn it.
Exactly. That's why you need an intervention, nigga.
No,
God,
be
dog,
careful what
man.
you ask for.
There's more to life. There's more to life. What do you enjoy doing? What
'Cause there are
hobbies do
some
you
people
have?
out here who will really show you blood.
Shoot, I'm about to do
But
what I
just
enjoy
change
doing
your
right
name.
now.
Let's get back on task, right?
Yeah,
How
let's get
is
back on
this
task.
how
I
is
like
this
that.
how can we all contribute in a positive way to men's mental health? How can we contribute to men's mental health in a positive way in these spaces?
I would like to answer.
Oh my God.
Thank
Go ahead.
you. Yes, thank you very much. Hello, everyone. I missed you guys. So I am working on it by being more of a listener instead of being
Really?
so hey, excuse me, instead of so reactionary, right?
Okay.
He tried it though,
Just
so
for the, just for
I'm
the month.
working on
I'm
it
about
though.
to say
You see how I just withdrew and then
They
I
be
focused.
trying, I swear. They be trying us.
I really
But
So
am.
what?
That's
So what?
growth.
You just listen. You're just gonna listen for the month of June, and
Well, no, yes and no.
yeah. All right.
No, but
All right.
She's
I
on
do. I
bullshit.
want to be more of a listener, an active listener instead of trying to, I don't know, but no, and be nicer, have a nicer tone. But if you come at me fucked up, I can't say that I'll be nice. But if I'm nice, if you're nice to me, I'm nice to you. I'm nice to you off jump. But if you're mean to me, I can't say what I'm gonna do.
All right,
That's
man.
fair. That's fair.
Ain't ask for nothing better than that.
Boy, we just heard a woman say she was gonna listen. Look at God, boy. Look at God.
We're really working on ourselves. We healing.
Look at
We
God.
healing out
boy.
here.
What about you, Kian? How do you think we could contribute to men's mental health positively in these spaces?
Shoot, I don't know. Go hug your closest nigga. You know what I mean? Go just go hug the closest man you can see. Just figure out if everything's okay.
I'm talking
But I
about
think.
I'm talking about in on YouTube. These YouTube.
Oh, you mean on YouTube?
Yeah.
That ain't even. I don't think that's going.
And I don't think niggas should be going out hugging random niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Heal the world, nigga. What you mean?
You might
You do that, you might even
No, imagine nigga coming outside after he got on YouTube panel. And he sees some random nigga. I love you, man. That shit.
that nigga shank him up.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Square up with you, but nah, on here, I don't think that's possible
straight.
because y'all niggas ain't. I ain't gonna lie, y'all ain't shit, boy. Like a lot of y'all don't really give a damn about each
But
other.
how we know it's possible if we not gonna even try? How we know it's possible?
right.
That's pessimistic, man.
You're right. We should at least try. I don't know. The best way is just to like I think that's Sexy Red, right? Yeah, like she said, we just listen to each other. That's the best. That's the only way we can do it. You know what I mean? Other than that, we ain't physical out here, so that's the only way we
Can you
can
do
do it.
that, Keon?
What? Listen? Hell yeah.
The other
What you talking
men
about?
without, going at them.
Without going at them? Nah,
Are you gonna give men a pass for the month of June?
Yeah, I give men a pass all the
What do you
time.
mean give men a pass? He is a man. Wait, what's going on? I feel like I'm missing something.
Nah,
she talking about when I'm talking to other niggas and shit.
Panels. Like
Yeah.
Keon be coming with his samurai sword.
Nah, see, you try to say that shit the other day. Now I'm just like this roasting, destructive, chaotic ass nigga on here. Nah, it's just.
What do you mean what do you mean his samurai sword?
If you say something stupid or you say something that's off the rips that don't make sense, Keon gonna come and call you out on it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a fact.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah,
So I'm asking Keon for the month of June.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna stop doing that. No, I don't. But go ahead, DJ.
I'm about to say, I was thinking something else, Keon. You know what I'm saying? I thought she was saying that you was a white knight. You know what I mean?
No.
I thought he was saying he was like a Naruto.
Putting a label on that boy.
Oh man, they didn't put about 4 already. Go ahead, my bad, bro.
Reese said Keon listens, he don't comprehend it. One thing about Reese, every time she give you a compliment, just know an insult is coming right after. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
Man.
She can't be out here looking soft on you niggas. You know what I mean? She gotta keep that persona.
Keep you on your toes.
Yeah, you gotta keep up appearances.
Oh my god! I'm sorry. I'm looking at Taylor's comment. That shit was funny to me though, man. Like, bro, come on.
Oh no! I highlight.
Yeah. Let's not highlight that. Let's not highlight
This
that.
nigga
It was
Big
funny,
J, what
though.
did you want, bro? This nigga messy there, bro.
Huh?
You see, you contributing negatively to men's mental health. Cause this month, for 1 month,
about her.
wait a minute, for 1 month, right? Wait a minute, for 1 month, right? Could we try to contribute positively to men's mental health in this space for 1 month? You know what I'm saying?
Why
1
don't
month,
you
let's
guys-
do it.
Why don't you guys tell us what you need?
I don't need a damn thing. Shit. Me personally, I don't. Man,
No, I think though, you know, like just like I told the leadership years ago. How about y'all focus on housing, education, and employment, and stop with the SBE on women? That might solve y'all's problems. I think that they need we need to start solving actual real problems, real social problems, rather than blaming everything on the
Well, every
woman.
time I bring it up, they don't want to talk about it. But
look at this.
Like,
Don't
is
you
that
think?
for men's mental health, or is that like?
Yeah,
just
I don't think that got nothing to do with men's mental health. I
Oh
was
yeah,
gonna ask you,
yes, it does.
do
Yes,
you
it does.
think? Do you think if men? Do you think if men are in a better mental
Reese.
space, right? Let me just say this, and you got it, Black Dove, right? Do you think if men are in a better mental health space, a lot of these issues they could probably solve themselves or seek out the right help for the shit if they was in better mental health condition?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I know that and for everybody's business, yes, I am Black. I'm Black American. And all of my uncles, all of my people, they didn't struggle with when they got alone in a room and they were just talking to each other, like men only, they didn't come out red pilled. Like they came out knowing how to love their women better. They came out knowing how to be better men. I don't know what they were talking about in there. Even if they were talking shit, like I said, it was easy for women to stay out of the room because you wouldn't have to worry about Uncle Michael coming out of the room being like, women ain't shit. Like he would come out the room and I don't know, like he was just a better man. So I do think that men can solve men's problems. I don't know what's going on today. It's weird. I don't have all the answers. And
You didn't give us
What's
any
going on
answer
today?
at all or any
yeah, but it's
suggestion.
like I'm kind of tired of being expected to have all the answers, and then the second that women open our mouths, we're just demonized for whatever comes out of our mouth. That's why I say, what do you guys need? We're lost at this point. I don't know what
So
to
let me
say.
ask you this: how about stop demonizing men? Because you just stated that women are demonized, and I'm pretty sure that men are being demonized too. So I think that could be one. You just mentioned some shit. You know what I'm saying? So I think stop demonizing men. I think
Hey,
that could
Black
be the
Dove.
thing.
Black Dove, I'll tell you, a good way to stop demonizing men is whenever you do the whole male bashing, just do some or a few, and that kind of is enough enough for most people to be like, oh yeah, she's not bashing men. She just said she's talking about a few or some.
Okay, yeah, like I said, tell us what you need. I'll try to listen better,
Well,
I do be freaking the fuck out sometimes, okay, but a lot of it's not on purpose. I be trying my best. So I'll try to listen too. Yeah, I feel like just tell women what you guys need, and we can go from there. So if you want us to stop demonizing men and bashing men, we can start there.
I mean, you can.
Y'all about to make
Shit.
me
I
start
can
drinking.
start.
You
Can I
can.
answer
I'm
the
gonna do
question?
what
I
I
can
do.
start.
I'm
Hey,
gonna do what I
one
do.
individual at a
Go ahead,
time. That's all
Brownie. I
it takes.
think Brownie
One
gonna
at a time.
talk some sense because y'all on that bullshit.
I think.
Hold on. Go ahead,
Wait a
bro.
minute. Wait a minute.
Thank you, Big J. I think that the best way that we can do that is by encouraging men to get offline. I feel like you don't get healing from being online, like because you're around a bunch
That's a good
of other
point.
types of people, and if you're sitting in a space where everybody's like-minded and you're not being outside and interacting with people and growing those social connections, then you're gonna be perpetually stuck in a cycle. And like I said, like we watch people progress. We watch people go through their life for years, and we watch people regress. We watch people not make any progress. We watch people stay stagnant. So if you're truly not happy in your life, the best thing we can encourage you to do is move around, go outside, start to work on yourself in real life to improve your situation, because that's the only way you're truly going to be better. You can talk
You know,
about it and you can wallow in it, but you have to actually put in work and action in order to heal.
This whole idea of women do not demonize men. Really? What happened to Bacardi Henderson?
Nobody said that.
I do agree with what you with mostly what you said though, Brownie. I think
Thank you.
a lot of people come to this space and they just dwell with people who going through the same shit and they bond and they swim in that shit they going through for years. And then the pool, if you swimming in a pool for years, that shit's gonna be dirty as fuck. Ain't gonna be nothing you could do with the water. You best not try to drink this shit. It's like stagnant energy. Stagnant energy don't ever be no good shit. So I do agree with that shit right there.
Yeah, the only thing I would just push back on is that means that you sending these niggas that sit up here, cuss out, blame women into the world. Like that's
No,
just
it's not about cussing out. That's not acceptable in the world. So that's not a
It's not.
behavior that you can do.
so you think they're gonna change before they
No,
go
no, no.
out?
It's not. Hold on. It's not acceptable. So that's not. You can't just go like you get repercussions from your actions. That's not a behavior that you can just continue in real life. But you can go online and argue with women all day and nobody's gonna say anything. But if you're in real life, like that's not gonna fly. Like I said, you have to make those social connections. You gotta be able to grow and expand socially. And you can't do that online because you're doing fucking ratchet ass fucking behavior instead of acting
Hey,
like a productive person.
hey, Witch Doctor, I'd like to add to what she was saying. So I don't know if you remember. Well, it was on your show when 2K came up here, and he was talking, kind of like defending himself. And I told 2K, at the time, I told him, I don't have a problem with everything that you did, but my only issue is you should have had this conversation with Taz because and then he shut that shit down immediately, like, man, fuck that Nick, fuck that. But in reality, I'm like, dude, you have all this smoke for women. You are willing to have this conversation with women like the soft target. And then you got somebody who maybe be the big bad wolf or whatever, and you don't even want to face them at all. You'd rather just block them and be done with it. And then it happens a lot where, like, it happened with this dude that you were just reviewing. Like everybody's going in on him. But when it comes to when he hears a chick talk, when he hears a woman talk, he's like, no, bitch, it's like it's like, man, he knows that, you talk that shit right there, then it's like, it will be elevated. But, oh, the woman I'm going to talk all this shit to because there's no way that she's going to elevate anything. All she's going to do at worst is get some nigga to show up here and fight me. So that I just kind of think that shit happens a lot. And I think that that's one of the things that these women say, which I don't understand why they say, oh, you don't say that to the white man. I'd rather than a woman say, you ain't say none of this, all this bitches and hoes, everybody over here talking shit and you call, and I'm the only one getting called bitches and hoes. I would wish they would call them out like that. Because, I mean, I know it happens. I mean, shit, I can't even tell. I don't think that I've done that shit, but I imagine that I have. But anyway, I just want to mention that shit. You know, it happens. It happens a little, just too much. It might be coward shit, honestly.
I agree.
Yeah, man. I think I do think coming offline could help people mental health, but I do think it's help online. I just don't think it's healthy to be on here like a church where you come to reaffirm your beliefs about shit. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you feeling and think you know and think, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Whatever ideologies you got about the opposite sex, you could come on here and meet people who's on that shit and they just reaffirm that shit for you. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like you come in no way to change your mind. Most people go places that telling them shit that they already think they know. Cause most people don't want to go no place that challenging some shit that they saying. Unless they on that type time, on that
Yeah,
debating
that's
type.
true. Unless they're ready to grow.
But that's why
Like,
I was saying. That's why I was saying earlier, because it's like, yeah, like Brownie was saying, yeah, they can get corrected by society. Okay, that's possible. But then because all it really takes is one scenario. It could be a scenario where they go out into the world still thinking the same way, and now they done hit a woman. They done, you know what I mean, just some off the wall stuff because they
The
just really the
internet ain't
same person
stopping
they
them.
was on internet. You know what I mean?
The internet ain't stopping them from doing that in real life. Like if you
Yeah, I don't think the
try to hit a
internet
woman,
gonna stop you from
a
doing
woman,
that
The
shit.
type of nigga that'll put his hands on a woman, he was doing that before the internet.
Before the
right?
internet arrived,
He
right,
ain't
right.
inspired by
Before the internet.
What you mean?
The internet is not radicalizing you to go out here and attack women or put your hands on women like that.
I
If
beg,
any-
I beg.
If
No,
anything, the
no,
internet.
no.
Wait a minute. No, if anything, I think the internet will make you more scared from seeing what the fuck happening to other niggas that doing that shit with all of these movements and shit. I think it
I
actually make
think
you
the
more scared.
internet is a safe haven for, scary motherfuckers to congregate and not really do nothing in real life.
I totally
Could
disagree with. I totally disagree with
Nah, because
18.
some of these people, you could tell that they ain't never been punched in their fucking mouth before.
Right. Right. Just like that nigga in Chicago. But anyway, back to the point. The thing is, I disagree with 18 letter again
18.
because
What's going on, Red? Shout out to Red,
because
Creator, Brownie.
Hold on, we saying hi,
Keon.
Big J. Damn.
Hold on, I got you, Big J. I got you, Big J. Shout out to my nigga DJ for letting me up. Shout out to hey man, what's that brother name again? TR. Yeah, what up, TR?
Hey, what up, Big Giz?
No, I ain't Big Giz, man.
Oh shit, my bad. Oh shit. Who's this 18th letter? Oh shit.
I'm 1 to the 8, bro. No, it's all good though.
My
It's all
bad.
good.
I'll be fucking shit up.
What's call it? But go ahead, Big J. What you saying?
yeah, see, I disagree with you again because femicide is going up along with the same rate as the during the whole proliferation with the podcast.
What is femicide?
When it's some
Death of
domestic violence practically.
Yeah,
towards
it
a
doesn't have
woman.
to do. It doesn't have to do. All I know is that femicide does not have to do. It's not the 86ing of a lady. It's
Yeah,
like,
of a woman. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's like brutally beating her or something like that.
Right. So with the increasing of the manospheres being protected on social media, you start seeing ain't no come on, nigga. You
Hey,
go to
wait.
Australia. No.
First off, we ain't about to be doing all of that.
Come on with this.
We ain't about to be doing all of that.
Wait a minute, y'all. Before y'all tear each other
better
down,
cool your motherfucking jets.
before y'all tear each other down, Big J.
I'm an F-35 jet.
Big J. Big J. Calm down. Do you got proof that the manosphere that is in an increase in femicide as a result of the manosphere?
Oh, okay. You can correlate. In industrialized nations where you see an uptick in violence towards women, and how the internet protects the podcasters.
What? Protects them?
How did
like
The
that
what
happen?
hold on, Australian. Hold on.
Protect them. I would say give them a safe haven.
First and
Give them a
foremost, I
place
thought this
to
was supposed to
congregate.
be about men's mental
Hold
health.
on. But
I
hold
thought
on.
so too. I'm so
I
confused.
swear, I've been trying to get them back on track for like 3 hours now.
Okay. I'm not the only one
That's not
saying
gonna
it.
happen.
Well, to
I'm
be
messing
fair,
around,
Be
DJ.
positive.
when DJ asked us how can we better mental health, it seemed like everybody had a brain for it. So I think it's kind of sad that we don't even know how men's mental health could even get better.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't.
But
What
I
does
have a
that say?
question.
It say that a lot of people really don't give a fuck about men's mental
Well,
health.
no, let me. Can I say something?
That might be true.
Because, thank you, Red. Because I was getting ready to say that it seems like men don't seem to care about their own mental health. So I would turn the question back around on the gentlemen on the panel. How do you guys prioritize your own mental health, and then the men
I can
around
tell you.
No, but wait a minute. Wait a minute. The thing is, we was talking about in regard to this this part of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? And it's not just exclusive to like women. We're not asking women what y'all could do. I'm just asking what we could do in this space that we come together to have these conversations. If there's anything we could do in these space to better men's mental health.
And Taylor asks, "What do
Look,
you do as
well, look,
men?"
Okay. What
Am
I
I
do?
tripping? Am I tripping
I
or
don't
what?
think
No,
online
no. Well,
is.
can I ask?
No, but it's not
I'll
like.
answer.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right.
Sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead. All right. What I would say, what I would do, when it comes to mental health, is to, for one, make sure every point is at least acknowledged. You hear them out. You don't, because I know a lot of times, when we're on the space, we're respecting people and we let them get it all out, but we can't wait for them to finish so we can kind of just jump in and say what we really got to say. But I would say what I would try and do, especially if we're talking about men, which I kind of already try and do already, is I'm going to kind of let them know, like, bruh, I hear you and, I respect you.
Well, I would say when it comes to be an open ear. Like I understand that with a lot of things men go through, because sometimes your mental health be affected from a young age, and it's very hard to express yourself when you know you're dealing with people that really don't give a fuck about your mental health or where it's at or what's going on and everything. I would say if you have friends or if you have close people that you can talk to them and express what you're feeling and see if it can be some issues that you have, issues that can be resolved, that they may be able to help you with, and vice versa. I'm always lend an ear to my brothers. If it's something that they're going through, I done been through shit myself. I don't mind listening or anything like that. If it's any way that I can help, I'm all down. I'm all down to help, because a lot of us are going through shit.
Right.
So and it's really not that difficult. A lot
or
of
we've been through some shit,
or
so it's
definitely
like
been definitely been through some shit. Like
kind
at a young,
of be able to
like,
guide people. Yeah.
Like I was taught at a young age, don't nobody give a fuck about you. And you have to carry that. You have to carry that on your back. As a man, you have a lot of responsibility in this world, and a lot of the times, a lot of that shit goes unappreciated. You literally can sacrifice your life for people out here, and they won't. And there's some people that don't give a damn. We got relatives like grandfathers and different people that then died working themselves.
Why do y'all feel like nobody gives a damn?
Because they don't. They got too much other shit to worry. They got way more other shit to worry about than our fucking feelings.
No, it's not just that. But
that wouldn't be
y'all
true.
say it. We go off of action and we go off of what people say.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Let him. Wait a minute. Let him land. Because I think he's getting somewhere. God.
No, we go off of people's actions and we go off of what people say, and it's always make it seem like we're the fucking boogeyman and we're the key to everybody's problems. And a lot of the times that's not the fucking case.
Mm-hmm.
But we always get made to be the bad guy in almost every fucking situation. And most men, like, in order to protect your peace, you got to get away from people like that. A lot of the times you. Go ahead.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead, Tay.
Do you like when you find yourself like venting 18th letter, do you vent to your male, like to your male counterparts or your friends, or who do you like?
Yeah, to both. If I got an issue with something going on, like I vent to friends, or we talk about it, and it's not even really venting; it's just talking about it. Because I think venting is when you super stressed out and you just want to rant or something. Like, no, we just talk about our issues, because no matter what,
it's good though, you know.
You know who I vent to? Well, I kind of vent to my wife now, but who I used to, because I used to vent to my homeboy. Well, let me put it this way: the only times that I vent, because I was in which doctor knows, I was in some tumultuous relationships in my past. But one thing that I knew is it's not a good idea to your friend, to your homeboys, to people that are close to you, to sit here and like talk off when you're upset about what's going on in your relationship. You go out talking all this shit and saying all this and all that when you know you're upset at the moment, and you're going to say some stuff where they're going to kind of lose respect for whoever it is you're dating, or because and then before you know it, the next day you're smiled up with them, laughing, ha ha he he, and then they're gonna kind of think that you're full of shit. So the times that I vented to my homeboys was when the relationship was done. But I tell you what, who my venting partner was, the person that I had to vent to, because I literally had nobody else, was my motherfucking mom.
My grandma was the truth. That's who you ain't never lied, boy. You never
I asked
lied.
that question for a reason. So
Okay, Taylor. But I got a problem because I'm very complex. Why a person would ask a question when what happened on Saturday morning, Friday night into Saturday morning, we see man crying on DJ Wish Doctor's panel. And it took two men to talk him off the ledge. Now I'm really
what's wrong with that, Big J?
Oh, because I was a nigga who talked the brother off the ledge. I'm one of them. Now
I didn't see the crying. I missed it.
Right. So I'm trying to ask, why
DJ
would
hadn't
somebody?
played it
yet. Yeah, he hadn't played it yet. And my thing, why would you ask a question that men don't help men out, and men don't do X, Y, and Z when it's proof on Saturday morning?
Well, because they got to see it to believe it, and even when they see it, they're gonna still think it's a fluke. So it's gonna have to be.
Who are you talking to, Big J?
No. Take. I'm making an example of something.
I'm about to actually play the video, right? And some things that I would say that I do for my mental health is take breaks. You know what I'm saying? Go and chill with my moms and them, my little nephew or some shit, my dog, my girl. You know what I mean? Like,
hey DJ, get on that barbecue grill, DJ. Get on that barbecue grill.
Whatever I feel like, whatever I feel that like, whatever I feel is like. Wait a minute, goddamn! Can I say some shit? Goddamn! Wait a minute, man. Can I say something? Yeah, whatever it is that it feel like is overwhelming. Like sometimes we gotta take a break from that shit, because as a dude, well, as an adult, like I prioritize finishing shit and completing certain shit. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you might feel like you gotta perform, you gotta do this, whatever. But sometimes you just need a break from that shit. You know what I mean? And I don't think these panels is healthy, because y'all is some crazy people, bro.
You're human at the end of the day, you know. So I mean, you need a break. Everyone needs a break every now and then, you know.
Right.
You can't let shit consume you. And these panels are very unhealthy. Like it's just trauma bonding. People have been that's all that it is. Like people
a coping space.
It's a coping space to where you just want to be told that that you're right about everything, and then everybody else is wrong, and you're not the problem.
That sounds like kind of sounds like therapy though, because that's
Right.
what.
But
It's
you
not
know,
you.
but you know, and also it's also this too. What's so amazing about this is that the person that they come to, right, uh, likes to make statements about, you need to walk one way, you need to walk the other way, and you pimping out. You claim that you're against the red pill, but then you're promoting the red pill.
Oh Lord, Big J.
Who's promoting the
How did
red
we
pill?
get back
Not the
here?
red pill.
Oh,
I'm petty. Y'all. I'm
But
petty.
if you're gonna be petty, don't be.
Getting
If you're gonna be petty, don't be halfway petty. You know what I'm saying? Who you talking about?
Thank
I don't like to promote bitch
Yeah,
ass
No,
niggas.
you can't
I
go halfway.
don't like that
You
bitch
can't
ass.
go.
I don't like that
Halfway,
bitch
go all
ass
the way.
nigga.
you already put it out there though. So you
Yeah,
don't add
Sherry. Sherry. That's his name.
You
He's
talking
Sherry.
about Sharon?
Lord Jesus.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
bitch
okay.
ass
I know what you're
Sherry.
talking
Yeah, bitch ass Sherry. Yes.
What you mean he promoting the red pill though?
Okay, you put
No,
thumbnails.
don't ask him that.
No. Let's talk about it. Since I'm banned there permanently. Let's
Well, you got
let's
banned
talk.
permanently?
I am too.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
How y'all get banned permanently?
Yeah. So
Cause PhD hoe ass, man.
Yeah,
Don't start with me, bro.
Yeah,
Cause I go on a whole damn rant about PhD. What the fuck, bro?
that bitch.
On
That's the
God.
only time I'm gonna use that word bitch. Fuck that bitch.
Okay, mental
Yeah,
health,
BJ.
sir.
Mental
Mental
health.
health.
There we go. There we
When
go.
did that happen?
Size 2. Do y'all believe it?
When did that
As a
happen?
matter of fact, this bell is the mental health bell. Every time we hear that bell, let's remember our mental health. You know what I'm saying? Please.
That's exactly why I brought mine.
I love
You guys should congregate and do something.
Who?
So what?
How did you get banned?
Congregate all the people who got banned.
How did you get banned?
Cause she spent $500 and I got.
I forgot. Wait a minute. Before you talk about the ban, talk about why you say he promoting red pill. Like I still don't get it.
Okay. It's like
Oh Lord.
if you're supposed to be against something, you're supposed to be just trying to destroy it, right? So why you over there going to those niggas' channels trying to quote unquote debate them and then put thumbnails of their picture as though this is a rap album? I look at their thumbnails. Look like a rap album with seeing Fatty's face on that motherfucker.
Okay.
And
Never
Tommy's
mind.
face
It's
on
all
that
good.
motherfucker. You're actually promoting them.
It's all good.
This is a whole money grab.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yes,
Destroy.
it is.
No, if they are the enemy, destroy the enemy. Why sit there and have these stupid ass endless debates about bullshit? Destroy.
Don't everybody
because Big J is
everybody
gonna hop
just
on the
want
piano
war
and
like you,
scream.
man. People got families and stuff like that they care about.
I ain't
They
got the
want
time
the
to
money.
do none of that shit, man.
Right.
Gotta
The boy
work.
Jay just wants to burn it all down, and then what?
Yeah, I do.
And then what?
I've been here too long to know this shit need to be burnt the fuck down, and it almost
But
burnt.
he very
down.
selective about who. But go ahead.
Yeah. Big J, can we be honest though, bro? Because I was there when Tommy was there and you was going off, bro. A lot of this shit is self-inflicted. If you would just calm down sometimes and just talk, I feel like you wouldn't have so many beefs. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. You go straight to
Big
100.
J got a lot of hurt going on with him, man.
I ain't gonna say that. I just think
I would say it because I think he does.
I would say that.
Big J is a vengeful ass nigga.
You damn right. I'm very vengeful. You better treat me right the first goddamn time.
Man, that was.
No, you better treat me right the first damn time.
He don't forget.
And then no,
He's
the reason why
selective though, so
the
he doesn't apply
reason
that to all the men in the space.
the reason why I got banned because I asked her, if you got a PhD, how come you up on working hours every day for 5-6 hours? She didn't like that when I asked that question.
But the thing is,
that's why she's been $500 on me.
She works from home. Yeah, she works from home.
Is she not allowed to have an off day, Big J?
Well,
I
no,
said
she
5
actually
days.
works. She actually works from home. So
5 days a week. 5 days.
Is she
5
not
days a
able
week
to multitask?
on working hours.
Is she not able to
Come on.
multitask?
Sometimes people have different work schedules that don't require them to be on the phone like that.
Okay. Here's the thing, though, Taylor. How you gonna be? How you gonna do this on a morning show for 5 hours? Go to another channel, which I'm not gonna name, and be there for another five fucking hours.
Because she can. Like,
and just to
you
be fair,
both have a PhD.
Why you
Okay.
so you
but Big
following her
J,
from
Big
channel
J,
to
just to be fair, she has went on 2 hour where she just wasn't there for the show because she was in meetings and stuff. That's how I even know she worked from home, because I mean,
maybe
I didn't
she
see it.
has resources or assets that work for her. Have you ever thought of that?
I just told you what it was. What you mean? Thought it?
I'm
You
not
ain't gotta think
talking
of
about.
nothing.
I'm not Keon. I'm talking to Big
a lot of
J.
these
Damn,
men need to get like
But I'm just saying the facts is the
money
facts. She
up.
works from home. It ain't, you know what I mean?
She was talking to Big J. Keon.
I was
A
talking.
lot of men need to
who she was
be like
talking to.
PhD, but get their money up. The hell?
I mean, the same could be. I mean, the same could be said about us. You know, I got work in the morning. Shit. You know.
Yeah.
Here I am, kikiing and cacaing with y'all.
It's fun to interact with each other.
5 days a week. 5 days. 5 days. But, doing the same
but Big
thing 5
J,
days a week.
But Big J, what that got to do with you?
Big J,
like,
Big
that's,
J,
that's
could-
Yeah, this you
That's
kind of
that
hating. You
lady.
kind of hating right now, Big J.
Big J,
I am
imagine
hating.
how
I'm
much-
You
hating.
kind of hating right now. I ain't gonna.
I am hating.
I know it. I hate her too, but it's just I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie about her.
That motherfucking helper.
I
Big
can't
J,
stand her
I
either, but I'm not
guarantee
gonna lie
she gets
about
up-
her, bro.
She gets up every day itching to get up on that panel. I guarantee you that coochie gets wet to just the niggas off. I promise you, she loves that shit. She loves it. And
So
she'll
you be dreaming
continue.
about the PH Diva?
They just
find
mad
out.
because they got banned. They'll once they get unbanned.
Listen,
Hey, I
here's the thing.
understand. I completely
I'm not paying no $500 on no YouTube.
No, I ain't paying no $500.
Big J, here's
So I
the
can
thing
talk
we
to
gotta
Sharon.
understand.
I wish I
Hell
would.
no.
Here's the thing, y'all.
I wouldn't
Big
piss
J.
on that nigga to save him from burning.
Oh
Tell
my
you the damn truth.
goodness.
Okay, all right. Here's the thing, Big J. Here's one thing we gotta understand. Me personally, I ain't got nothing against Sharon. I don't go on Sharon's channel because I know
Shout
the
out
odds.
to Sharon.
I know the odds are stacked against me. PhD
Yeah.
is his right hand man. She run a lot of that shit over there. So the second that they don't like what you say, it's a strong possibility you're gonna get banned. You know she's not gonna hesitate to drop a bag to get you up out of there.
But
So
there's male
that's the
channels
way-
that do that to women, and y'all don't say anything about that.
I don't know about those
And women
channels,
don't
Red.
really
I
complain
don't-
about being
I
banned
don't
from
know
a channel.
about
They
those
just go
channels.
to another fucking
It's
channel.
only
to the wrong
it's only
people.
a
What was
few.
that? What was that dude's name? You may remember his name, Red. That you had to pay a fee to if you were a woman, you had to pay a fee to go up on his panel.
Oh, you talking about Ramil?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Ramil.
Ramil was that guy, man. He was on today. He was on this morning.
Yeah.
So
You
why
had to
y'all
pay a fee.
complaining about
I'm not complaining about it.
I
I'm
don't
just saying-
support
you.
that.
for the men who were banned and complaining? I mean, this is what
I'm-
the space created is for people to get banned from channels.
But I'm not on Remil's panel. You don't see me going to Remil's.
That's not the point. The point is
You
that
asking me why am I mad that I got banned? Because other people got banned, I shouldn't be mad I got banned. Is that what you?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
What you trying to say? Go ahead.
What I'm saying is that is the culture of the space. Is that people get banned and drop down for panels.
It's a money grab.
Yeah.
And don't hate the player, hate the game.
But then, okay,
We
Taylor.
live in a capitalist society.
You know what? You want me to say? I miss Sharon. Okay,
I mean,
that's
Big
why.
J, you
I
know-
miss Sharon.
Hold on,
I
Big
miss
J,
coming
you
on the
know,
show.
I was banned from panels.
So that's what this about.
I was
I
banned
miss
from
Sharon.
panels before.
Why
I
he
didn't say anything.
let PH Diva break up what we had going on? We had
Stop
a good
it,
show
Keon.
going on,
Stop
man.
it.
I miss
Stop
Sharon.
it, please.
That's what they want to hear.
That is sweet.
Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar bills, y'all. You gotta cough up that paper.
That's a fact.
I ain't coughing no for no pay for that for
I'll give y'all the perfect example, right? Let's take DJ for example. DJ has a well-balanced channel. He let everybody come up here and express their opinion and different things like that. But if somebody might not like me to the point they gonna tell DJ, hey, I'm gonna give you $150 to get this nigga 18th letter up out of here. He got to do what he got to do. He got to. That's the name of the game. It's business. I'm gonna pay to get myself back on here, or if I ain't got the money, I'm gonna just talk shit from the comments until they kick me out of the comments too.
Oh no, they kicked me out the
Sharon's
comments
not
too.
in America.
But that's why
Yeah, he
we
in
do
China.
that's
Yeah,
why we
where
do
have you been?
Where are you in China
that's
for?
why we do closed panels sometime, right? Because when we do closed panels, everybody's invited. So ain't no bounties on nobody, you know what I'm saying? But when it's a free for all, hey man.
Is he on vacation in China?
I think
Capitalism.
he was on vacation.
You know damn well Keon Sharon ain't about to turn down that $500.
Man,
You know that.
Shit, I wouldn't either. I'd kick all you niggas out, to be honest with you.
Exactly. There you go. There you go.
That's a whole motherfucking
But I
PlayStation
don't
5
think
on that ass.
but I don't think Sharon. I don't know. Let me not say that. I don't know
Not
if
the
Sharon's
PlayStation
channel
And they say what's wrong with the
is
black
good for
community?
men's
Money
mental
fucked
health.
up.
I don't think Sharon's channel is good for men's mental health. I don't think so.
No, it's not meant for men.
So either.
That's why in some spaces
so many dudes.
people will
Y'all are
tell
funny.
you in some on TikTok, in some spaces you go in, they tell you off the bat, it's in capital letters. This is not a safe space for whoever. Enter at your own risk. If you
Well, are y'all really looking for safe spaces online? Like, let's be for real now.
Exactly.
Yeah, when
Some
do
people
men
are.
need safe spaces?
y'all the main ones that be talking about
am.
what's a safe space or this need to be a
Men
safe space.
scared of men.
Who's been talking about that? Who on
Women be the main ones talking about what's a safe space and what's not a safe space.
I ain't gonna
Y'all
hold
gotta
you.
y'all gotta
And
knock
then
it
men
off.
had took it and they ran with this shit. Now they the victim. Go ahead.
What? I'm not. Oh my goodness.
I do no. She's right. I do think that women had the online presence first when it comes to like women's rights and feminism and all that, and then I think men just kind of retaliated by doing all this other crazy. I think
But
that
that's not even a safe space, though. Like, even the whole, women empowerment shit, like there's infighting within that,
Oh God, yeah. But that's what y'all women do though. Y'all infight a lot.
But you know what though? It was because it was never meant for
Not saying that,
all
nigga.
women to be ganged up
Exactly. It
and
was
all
never.
men to be ganged up. Yeah.
It was never meant for. It was just it was just women coming together because this nigga did you wrong. This nigga did you go, girl. Let high five, kiki, kaka. Let's just sit up and talk about how niggas ain't shit all goddamn day. And let's trauma bond. That's all. I mean, that's all that it was about. And then
Right. And thing is though, don't. If you think I got a problem with the black manager, man, I got a problem with the BWE as well because
we know Big J. We know.
Because making one woman got quote unquote R word and then the other woman make fun of it. I mean, seeing videos of that.
Up shit.
Yeah.
Doctor.
Y'all better not say shit around me. If some of you women are up on that other nigga's channel, and I see y'all go on Sharon's channel, talk that shit, then I see y'all on the other channel doing the opposite.
But you notice though, Big J, women go to Sharon channel for like the same reason a lot of men go to these other channel to reaffirm what they want to hear type shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's reassurance.
Right.
It's not your fault. It's Keisha's fault. No, it's not your fault. It's Tyrone's fault. Let's blame it on
That's what I'm
Tyrone.
saying. It's not healthy to look at a lot of this shit as more than entertainment, bro.
Yeah,
Like coming to this shit, you don't even know these people credentials, and we coming here looking for like that shit is crazy to me. These people is not trained professionals.
Hey yo, DJ, I know one thing. Big J gonna be the first nigga to have a self-induced stroke from the internet. You better chill out, bro.
I've been telling you about that.
If he already had one.
I've been telling you about that. You need to calm down. Like,
Right. You need to smoke a blunt or something, bro.
No. I'm taking this shit off of
Now, how was that helpful, 18th, as a man during mental health? How was that helpful to Big J? Taking a shot at him like that about his health.
I'm not taking a shot. I'm
That's
making an
literally
observance.
what you did.
I'm making an
That's not
observance.
fair.
And telling
That's not cool, though.
No, that's actually like warning Big J. He's
Right.
actually more concerned about his health.
But that wasn't the topic.
He was actually looking out for him. I think he was looking out for his
How Big J
well-being.
feels about people discussing his health.
Like, no, I mean, personally don't believe that all that yelling and shit and
So
all
y'all
that
just want
yelling
people to
and anger.
bring up your health stuff?
Well,
It is anger. It is anger.
Yeah, but I just don't think that it's
So let's
healthy.
talk about your mental health then, since you want to talk about Big J's blood pressure and shit and strokes.
I
Y'all
ain't
don't want to do that,
Listen,
right? You don't want to do
listen.
that. That's not cool.
Mental health is
Right. Let's talk
intact.
about your
We,
mental. Let's talk. Yeah.
my
Okay.
my
That's
mental
what I
health is
thought.
intact. The only thing I'm telling the brother is to chill out before his
Says who?
left
Says
before his
who?
left arm start tingling, and then he can't you
That's
know,
not funny.
and he
That
start
is
getting
not.
the
It's
he
very
start getting the Bobby
rude.
Brown jaw,
Crazy.
and his jaw start going into different directions. He's gonna realize that he having a stroke. That's the only thing I'm telling the brother to calm down before
That's
we
very.
get to
That's
the
very rude that you're making a joke out of his health.
I'm not making a joke.
It be.
Those are the
You
symptoms of a
are.
stroke.
Not
Those
making
are the
it,
symptoms of a stroke.
telling them to calm down. That anger is like,
Right.
I'm going to carry over a little too far.
Y'all are sick, to be honest.
Who want to
stop
have a stroke based off of
Very
internet
insensitive.
conversation?
Stop the gaslighting.
It's not gaslighting. It's insensitive. You think it's funny, and that's the problem. And that's why black men don't come to other black men. It's because they're afraid of something like that happening. If I tell you I'm having issues with my health, you're gonna poke fun about it at me. If
black men don't go to black men, they have other black men that they have confidence in,
Right.
they can speak to. Who we gonna
Guys,
go
if
to?
anything, that's the most comfortable person you feel. If anything, that's the most comfortable person you feel to share certain shit with.
And
you know
then what
I'm saying?
do? They throw it up in your face. See, you
No,
better calm
that's
down.
It
For you
depends on who. It depends on.
Men don't do
better
that.
calm down for you.
It depends on who you sharing it. If you share shit with a bitch ass nigga, he's gonna do bitch ass nigga shit. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. You don't go to whole ass niggas to tell them something that you would something that's serious.
No, you wouldn't.
Those are female. Those are
literally
female.
made a joke out of this man's health.
I didn't make a joke out the man. Oh my god.
That's crazy.
I see. All right. You don't. All right. When I say the word gaslight, do you at least understand? You said that men's mental health week. You are going to understand, right? When I say that you are gaslighting this situation,
I'm not gaslighting the situation for having an opinion and a perspective that's different from yours. No, that's not what I'm doing.
Okay.
You know it's crazy. Shows out to the algorithm. He says, men poke fun at each other to get through to one another. That's how we speak.
And then who has?
You know
and then
what?
they wonder why.
Wait a minute. A lot of times, if you're talking to like a stranger, and we make a light-hearted jab at each other, a lot of times you feel like you feel more familiar, and you feel like, you know what I'm saying. I do think a lot of times that's how we get through to each other. I think he's right about that shit.
If that was true, then why is never mind.
Go ahead.
No, because if that was the truth,
she's got to make it work. She's got to make it.
No, it's not about making
got to
it
make her
work.
point
It's
land.
about, then why is the self-deletion rate so high if they can just come to you without you joking, right?
Hey, witch doctor, there was a time
No,
when
that's not it. Some dudes don't even got nobody.
Can you look up the word?
Wait a minute, Makai. In the meantime, you could look it up. I know you could look it up. I got
I got you.
But I just want to say, some dudes ain't even got nobody to joke on them with. The nigga yesterday said he got nobody, bro.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Let me just say this. I don't know. Let me just say this, and you got it. Let me just land. I'm almost on the runway, right? The man was saying that even his old lady moms is who be really fucking with him and helping him. He don't even sound like he close to his family. Some people get in a relationship and then they with the whoever family is closer. So like that's like his family. So he just feel like he's divorced from a whole family. If you read between the lines and shit like that, he ain't got nobody.
But he did it to himself, though. Is what
he did not. No, he did not.
I don't know who did it to who. You see, the thing about it,
is
it
a
was
man
one
not
of y'all. The
responsible for
crazy
his
thing
own
about it,
actions?
the crazy thing about it, if it was a woman coming to me like that, I would have been understanding of my sister. You know what I'm saying? I want to try to say shit to make them feel like, come on, man. Yeah, to make them feel like they're the ones that doing something bad and shit. Not at least not whilst they sharing it. You gotta how you gonna hear this shit?
But
I understand what you're
yeah,
saying,
but women are from
DJ.
Venus. We're from Mars.
I really do. But like sometimes people are the issue of their own goddamn circumstances at the end of the day, whether that be a man or a woman or whoever. So sometimes people are just pieces of shit, okay, to where nobody wants to be around them. And to where they done isolated themselves to everyone, to where their friends don't fuck with them, their own family don't fuck with them. So sometimes that character development needs to happen within this time.
Tay, he came on the panel, act rude as hell.
So while somebody is sharing that with you, and they are them things that you just said, what should your response be whilst they sharing those things?
You know, I'm sorry that you're going through that. You know, get a therapist or something.
And that's what was said to him after we finished listening to what he was saying. If we didn't listen, we wouldn't even know that he needed a therapist or none of that shit. We literally had to listen so he could get his shit up.
His ex-wife probably told him he needed a therapist. You think that's the first time he heard that he needed to speak
We
to
could speculate all we want. I'm just talking about from what I see happen on the panel. I'm not talking about from no imaginary nothing.
Yeah, they have a whole roast session to a therapy session. That's the only kind of like.
No, because he came in hot, you know what I'm saying? And we was roasting him. But after we realized that he going through some shit, the conversation changed to some other shit. As a matter of fact, whilst the roasting, you could tell that he's getting comfortable, you know what I'm saying? And it's like he even was saying, yeah, roast me, I'm here for it. Like he going through some sort of pain and he want people to inflict more pain on him type shit, you know what I'm saying?
He was like a lot of people when they're going through stuff.
He was
a lot of people, but a lot of people seek attention. A lot of people seek attention and they come in throwing blows and they want the pushback intentionally. And then the more you push back, they start breaking down. The toughness goes away. Then you hear about when my mama, when my daddy, because they want the attention that they typically wouldn't get. They don't
He
have
was
that.
regulating his nervous system.
Yeah, they don't have that, DJ. We can go to the court and talk about each other's silly little flaws in our game or in our look. You don't get no girl out. You know, some dudes and even people, adults, especially a lot of adults in their prime adult life, they going through that right now. They realize they done burnt bridges with family and friends. Now they on an island by themselves, and they either go come in attacking you, being you, women, you, blah blah blah. Are they gonna seek attention in alternative ways in this show? So,
And I'm gonna tell you, let me say this real quick, because all y'all gonna be able to relate to this. All of the brothers here on this panel. The best place people talk about like men don't go to other men for mental health. What's the best place most brothers go to when they tell the barbershop?
Well, it used to be. It used to be the place.
Man, I don't go to no barbershop.
Barbershop is so lit.
I go to my mama for my mental health.
Man, barbershop.
You need to talk to your daddy for your mental health.
If you was in the hood,
the
barbershop. If you was in the hood, the barbershop was so lit. You would have niggas kicking it in there that wasn't even getting a cut.
A bunch of older head Gen Xers and boomers who like the gospel on younger niggas.
Wasn't nobody talking about. When nobody talking about younger dudes.
And let's wait a minute, y'all. And let's welcome Candy Cane to the stage. Go
out to Candy.
Hi, Candy.
Hey, Candy.
Hey, y'all. Hey, I didn't have a point I wanted to jump in just yet. I'm listening for right now.
Okay.
Thank you, Big J, for just talking shit on the one thing.
Let me ask y'all this though before y'all just start. Do y'all think y'all give negativity too much, attention? Like, I feel like a lot of people on the space just give negativity too much attention, where they just want to always argue about the same old bullshit. Because I just love that. Like, okay. For example, just from what I'm hearing yesterday, a nigga was just coming in hot, coming in rude, and it was just all about roasting him. Like, I don't know. I think sometimes we just, instead of just saying fuck that, we kind of feed into it a lot of times. But go ahead, my bad. Go
What do
ahead.
you mean?
Like,
how were
let
you
them, like, when the nigga come in hot, he just, like, for instance, let's just say you just in a room, right? A nigga just come in, he just start cussing just for no reason. A lot of people, they gonna be looking at him because why is he just walking down the street cussing and screaming and hollering and doing all this shit? Because you just, like, why? It's not normal. You feel me? What's normal is us having a conversation. What's normal is us going back and forth in a with decorum and stuff like that. That's normal. But when a nigga come in here in an unnormal stage, I feel like that's like grasping for attention because, you know, naturally that's just how it is, you know.
But most people that hit the panel is for attention in some kind of way, whether it's negative or positive, whether they want to shed attention on the perspective they have, whether they at selling, I don't know, Avon products, whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying? But people be coming for some sort of attention, right? What I would say though, he came in hot and we thought he just came in for some smoke. But after everybody heard he was going through some shit, the majority of the panel, with the exception of Reese, you know what I'm saying, was empathetic to the dude, you know what I mean, and give him a listening ear. But after, you still get these jokes because it's like you could tell he's not he ain't seem like one of the, like a tender ass nigga, like you can't joke on him, like he ain't seem like that, you know what I mean? Seem like he could hang and shit, you know.
And to be fair, he did start off hot in the chat. Like he was trolling DJ in the chat before he even hit the panel. DJ called him up to the panel, and I was surprised he actually came and hit it because most of the trolls just talk shit and don't actually hit it.
Hey, but DJ, because I was a little dumbfounded, like how after, because I just woke up because I'm getting ready to head out, and I was shocked by how after the whole session of him crying and people are kind of down, and now Reese and Red start talking, and they're basically saying, "Nah, I don't buy it." Though, if that was a woman crying, y'all was saying that's manipulation. That's all that is manipulation. And I was like, "Damn, what's up with that?"
No, I've called women out before in this space.
Yeah,
and
but
they do
no,
not like that
look,
shit.
but after I watched,
I'm pretty
look,
fair.
Sounds like to me.
Hey, but
I'm
look,
pretty
Sex,
fucking fair.
look, Sex, I'm just gonna tell you. After I seen it, when I saw the whole roast session, because the dude was getting roasted and he was kind of eating it, but it's like he was waiting to hear a female's voice so he can call you all kinds of bitches and hoes and shit like that. So I understood why y'all were like, "Nah, fuck that. I still got smoke for him."
You fucking right. You damn right.
That's what I'm
No,
saying. You just went from
so I
a
just
roast
wanted-
session. I wouldn't want to have no damn therapy session either. But
Yeah,
go
no,
ahead, Nicole.
but I get,
It's
I
okay,
get
thank
it
you.
now.
I'm
I
glad
get why
somebody
y'all were like,
understand.
nah. Y'all were like, nah,
Yeah.
fuck that, But I
I
didn't
mean, but to be
understand
fair,
it.
I haven't watched it though. So,
But I would look at a woman the same way if she did the same thing.
Yeah,
I mean, 'cause
right.
that's pretty fucking unstable.
No, well, yeah. Well, nah. Clearly, the dude got some things he got to work out. I just think he needs to let this little rage thing pass, and maybe. But I don't even know if it's gonna pass.
He can't.
Oh Lord, is that the nigga in the middle?
Yeah, girl. Yeah.
see. This is
come on, man.
see.
How
Come
we-
on.
No, I'm
As a community,
asking.
man.
I'm
Come
not
on.
even trying to be.
Hey, and for the record, I got a similar hairline.
You see
to
why
this
you
guy,
want to
too.
play that part? Keon
Because
just
it's
talk about
relevant.
dwelling
It's
on the
relevant to the
negative.
situation.
Why you want to
No, I
dwell on
wasn't
the
even.
negative?
Because
I
it's relevant to the situation. Because I feel like if you leave it out, it makes me and
We
Reese look
already
fucked
all
up.
vouch for it. We already all vouch for it. You
Just
know what?
looking at
You know
him, I
what's
know he's
crazy?
That's all right. I'm gonna cover it.
The man came up here talking crazy to me, even more crazier than
And that's
y'all.
why
You
we
know
were
what I'm saying?
talking crazy to him because he was talking
But
crazy
if
to
I
you.
could give him some
You know what?
grace,
Now
why
that
y'all
makes
can't
sense.
give him some grace? I don't even got that. As you know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
You are a kind man, DJ.
Yeah, but we was giving him
see,
smoke
here's
because
the
he was
thing.
giving you smoke.
But look, I give him my own smoke too. You know what I'm saying? But the thing about it, after I
That's
realized
okay.
he's going through some
I'll
shit.
cover it since you don't want to cover when he came out here cussing us
Look,
out
man,
and calling
I
us
just want to
bitches.
say this, right? I got family members that we done cussed each other out, done fought each other in front of people who's not even family, all types
Yeah.
of shit, right? So at the end of the day, I'm not taking that shit personal because the man is clearly
It's not about.
intoxicated,
It's not
and he was.
personal. It's
If he
not at
only
all.
zeroed in on
It's
you, then it's
context to the.
personal.
It's context to the story
But sometimes we
because
gotta
it
let
seems
it
like you're
go.
spinning a narrative if you leave it out.
We're not gonna leave it out. We all vouch that it happened. We know that it happened before. We all was here. We said it happened. We vouch for it to happen. If you want, you could review it. But I don't want to go back to that part because I already was playing that part before you came up. I don't want to rewind it now. You know
No
what I'm saying?
worries.
I don't think he cares about black.
Oh yeah,
women.
he could squabble. He could hang. You know what I'm saying?
I'm glad this guy learned how to behave and sit down.
You see,
Oh,
the
I
man
think
was
he
behaving and sitting down. You see,
About
she was
time.
even
Because when he
satisfied
came
with
on,
his behavior.
exactly, you left out the part where he came on there acting a fool. So I mean,
But that, you know what I'm saying?
I
He
didn't say.
was acting a fool.
That's why I said it. But I said that on the during the time. I didn't say that just now.
Oh no,
His
but
behavior.
I
no,
said
I'm
that.
saying I know
that
you
was
said it on
during
the
that
video.
stream.
Yeah, on the
Yeah.
video. Yeah.
Yeah, but some people's it's some of us have gotten so used to dysfunction that we need dysfunction to be normal.
To function.
Like,
Yeah.
I mean, if I mean, but it's part of some of who we are over the last 50, 60 years, right? We sort of grown accustomed to some dysfunction in our families. So if y'all not arguing with me and y'all agreeing with me, then I'm just using this as an example. I may not feel normal. I may not feel that y'all paying attention to me. We seen it in people's houses where they be arguing, but when they go out in the street, they the fighting this family. You like y'all be arguing and fighting, but when it comes to the family, and some people just grow up in that. So me and DJ, we cool, but I gotta ruff your feathers before I calm down. I need somebody to sort of get me worked up, and I get off my energy and my emotions that I got bottled up about whatever hurt me in my life, and now I can come down to normal. And I need y'all to just bring me back to normal by bringing me dysfunction.
Yes, that's what I said earlier. Called regulating his nervous system. That's how he does. That's how a lot of black men do that.
That's different, sexy. That's
A lot of black men regulate their nervous system by getting into arguments.
But it goes both ways in the black community, and not just black men. There's a lot of.
That wasn't the. That wasn't.
But I'm just saying that
men,
we got.
not women.
I know, but it's part of the bigger. It's part of the community in a sense, and you see both sides crash out based off their abnormal life that they experience. So, but they need people to pay attention to. Just saying. That's all.
You got to keep in mind, though, this man said that he had just moved into that place, the day before. He had only been 1 day out of his marriage that he's going through a divorce on. And I'm not making excuses for him, but like I after hearing him speak more, I understand why he came to take the frustration out on the women. I'm not justifying it by any means, but he's giving you the energy he can't give to that woman no more that he's mad at. And instead, since he didn't have anybody else in his life, as he said, he was already having erratic behavior. He was making strange facial expressions as he was up here. Clearly, his appearance was disheveled to the point that we thought he looked homeless. And then he's showing the apartment, and although he's an engineer of some sort, he's got like an air mattress on the floor. This man was like not in a good place, clearly mentally. So he deserved the jokes when he came in. He deserved to get roasted because he came in hot. And I think after the time of him actually getting that energy from like the guys on the panel, you could see that he did kind of relax. He calmed down. He even donated to the channel. But initially, what I think he came for, like he was going in on the women in the chat to begin with. Oh, you listening to these women? You a weak man. You this, you that for listening to these women, and all of that was him talking from his own place of hurt. It's a lot of hurt people that come here instead of taking their asses to therapy.
All right. That was well put.
Yeah.
Are facing the problem. A lot of people run from the problem. Sometimes you got to step back, maybe get some therapy for a short period of time, but then you have to face that issue all head on so you can flush it out. If you keep running from it, it'll just resurface itself
Keep
at
research.
various points.
Right. Like it can't go nowhere. That we was just talking about that shit earlier. Like energy don't die. It just transforms. So if you think you keeping it in or you working to distract yourself from it, that shit's gonna show up in all different parts of your life.
Yes. Because every woman that he sees, y'all all look like his wife.
See, that's
And
why
there's a lot of
I
people
don't
that
know.
hit these panels, bro. A lot of people hit these panels, see whoever heard them in everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
But I ain't
That
gonna
shit.
lie though. Sometimes we go. I don't know, cause this nigga could have just been bored, bro. He got an air mattress and a 16-inch TV from what I saw. So it's like this nigga could have just been bored. Like I don't think like we making too many analysis about how his life is so
We're not making
terrible.
analysis. We
Exactly.
talking from what
This
he.
poor
Wait a
man
minute.
that
Wait a
came out
minute.
here with all the
Are we
smoke.
making
Woe
analysis?
is him.
Are we making analysis? Or are we talking from what he told us? He actually told
But
us
see,
these things.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
That's
and
all we could go by.
You know what? It's men health. It's men health month. I support my brother. That we should start we need a brotherhood. They got the sisterhood. We need, you know what I mean, where we support our brothers no matter what. You know what I mean?
But that's how
I
you
feel.
support your brother. You can't support your brother like you
Where
would
do
your
you get
sister.
the sisterhood stuff from?
Oh God!
Come on.
Oh
Like
my
when
Yeah,
did
and I don't
like
agree
Oh
with
my God! Come
supporting
on,
somebody
bro.
that's the same gender with you no matter what. I don't believe in that no matter
I was
what
just playing.
type shit.
I was just playing.
Yeah, I don't.
But Keon, I can't support DJ like I would my sister, right? My sister, I might have to sit down and listen to her vent. DJ, once he gives me the story, I have to sort of rough him up to get him to see the reality of what's going on. Just, okay, boom, it happened. Now, do you stay in this space and now he's outside taking it out on all the women? Or you say, okay, it happened, let's deal with it, and then let's find a strategy to be better. Because I wouldn't want to ruin him off of one person. He could be a good guy to some other woman who's won't him, or vice versa.
Right.
Don't get me started on the sisterhood.
Oh Lord
Don't-
Jesus.
Yeah, don't get Big J started on
Don't
that.
start, Big
Sisterhood.
J.
Don't get me
Nobody
started
get
on
it. They're not gonna
Because
get you
Big J
started.
can need a brother. Do
I
Big
was
J got a
hoping.
brother? He need a brother.
I was hoping he heard it. Go ahead,
But
Vic.
why
I
don't
want
these
to.
men go to the men in their families? Where's their
I do.
dad?
But that's the
That, that,
thing.
that's that's
Some of them not there.
that's the number one.
Some of them not there. Some of them are. I
That's
think they do
I
A
don't
though.
lot
know.
of them
Some of
is
y'all,
there.
I don't know. A lot of the men do be having daddies, and so
But they don't know how
that's
to,
something
they don't know how to
I
talk to
really
the.
don't
But wait a minute,
understand.
Red.
A
You
lot
gotta
of
remember.
these men do
But
have
wait a minute,
fathers in
Red.
their
You're
lives.
not considering two things, right? A lot of dudes don't got their fathers, and some might have their
Mhm.
fathers. But think about the age demographic of this space. A lot of people fathers not even here no more. You know what I'm saying?
No, a lot of them are. They just
That's
don't
why.
have the
That's why.
relationship.
That's why I.
Before
go
I
ahead,
said
say.
father, what about the other men in
The
their
other man,
family?
yeah, that's why. That's what like the father
Y'all
figure.
ever
You know what I
notice
mean?
the older we get, the less and less friends and shit like that. That's people just
very
a lot of
true.
people don't
Very true.
prioritize
Totally.
family and support system and shit like that no more. You know what I mean?
And that's
And we don't know. He
I think
just
we
might not
should
have
though.
the family backing. You know, some people have small
Yeah.
families. If it's just you were an only child type of thing.
But
I don't know why.
Candy, if you read between the lines, he did say one, he is an only child, and two, he's
There you
close
go.
with her mother and her family.
I'm
Okay.
an only child. Then listen,
I know a
No,
lot of
but
people
I'm
are only
saying,
I'm only
children.
but
child.
y'all
But
ain't heard what the
wow,
man say
I'm
about his
different
mother-in-law.
for a
He's like,
man.
even my mother-in-law took up for me against my ex-wife or my wife. I don't know if they fully divorced or not or whatever. So there's his support system. Her support system is his support system. So he's kind of assed out. He's kind of fucked
He,
up. You know what I mean?
you should have your own support system.
this
Yeah,
is
you should,
wild.
but that's
Wild.
after the fact.
Hey,
But
who was
that's
it that said
after the
that
fact. Y'all
was
talking about after the fact. So
Right
hold
after the
up.
fact.
So now what? That he don't have it. So now what?
So he didn't prioritize himself.
Oh my
You
God.
see that?
Oh
You
my
see that?
God.
You see that right there?
Suggestions for
Right
Men's
there.
That's
Mental
that
Health
hate.
Right there.
Month
That's that
would
hate.
be to
Right
build
there.
your own support
Right there's
system.
that
No,
problem right
Why
there.
I don't believe
Not
But
Are y'all?
I mean,
everything is
to
hate.
be fair
but
though,
that's the
supposedly he
problem.
came up
Everything is
here
hate.
and was talking, calling her a B word. That's what I'm right. Am I not? Am I
Bro, not
wrong?
just her, he was talking shit to everybody.
All right.
So it's not a
was.
All right.
personal thing. He was up here
He was.
talking shit, not to
He
no
was.
one
But
person in
He was.
specific.
And he
but
did
But
that
that's
in
like,
order to bond with men.
yeah.
it's
In
important.
the roast session though, in the roast session, I mean, when I was listening to the roast session, in my opinion, just my opinion, you know, when he heard a female's voice, man, that's when he would be like, "No, bitch out here, bitch out here," you know, the shit was just different. So I get why the women are like
So they responded to
refusing
him
to let go.
accordingly.
Yeah, they're not
Sound like
gonna let him off the hook.
Okay.
Yeah, so
It's
I
like
get
it's
it.
as though they're just like, you should just take it and just get over it. And you're
Well,
taking
No,
it
it's
personal.
not
And it's
that. You
not about,
see,
and it's not personal to me. It's just that
Mhm.
that's the
the
initial behavior
Wait,
that
let her
I
finish.
observed from
'Cause
this
I want to
person. This
say
is the
something.
first interaction.
right,
So
right. No,
Let me
I get
just
it.
say
I
this.
get it.
It's not about you taking it's not just about what you did, because it already happened. My whole thing is he got his shit off. You got your shit off. Now he's talking about some shit. My shit is not even going back to blaming you or show the myth in the building. My shit is not going back to blaming nobody
What's up?
about nothing. It's like now he's
Right.
saying his story. So now let's listen. We already done drag. It was a bunch
Hey,
of us stomping him out. So now let's just listen. That's already
Yeah.
finished. So let's move forward. Moving forward, what do we want to
Yeah.
do? Or do we want to stay right here? You know what I mean? I don't like staying. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't.
Okay.
hey, witch doctor. All I wanted to say is, well, for one, I get why, because I was confused by it, but I get why, and also I don't even think it's their job to like kind of like understand the plight, like what we're trying to do. I
Right.
get
And I
why.
didn't expect them to, but I did appreciate Red for actually understanding at that moment. This is why I ain't even on it like that. You know what I'm saying? I
Right.
was just glad that we was able to at least hear
Yeah.
that shit, because he's like a good example of what be going on in the space in real time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
People be having
Mm-hmm.
shit going on and they come and lash out and all of that shit, and it's from a
Yes.
place of hurt.
Hey,
You know what I mean?
hey, witch
Okay,
doctor.
okay,
Before
okay,
you
but which
play,
doctor? Go ahead, go ahead.
I just want, all right,
Big
real
J
quick.
about to
I
tear
just
the
wanted to
man
tell
up.
a story. There was a time where my wife and every time I'm running errands, my wife, it just makes her day if she could just ride in the car with me. Uh,
Mm.
so
And
anyway,
he's in the chat, by the way.
I'm listening to some shit, some one like Lapeef or some shit, and some dude is like having a conversation with a woman, and then the woman is like, "Oh, I just don't understand. Why wouldn't you want to be completely vulnerable with your woman?" And I remember when she said that, I just got so pissed off in the car. And my wife looked at me crazy. She was like, "Why wouldn't you want that?" And I looked at my wife. I was like, "Baby, if I sat here and told you, gave you my immediate vulnerabilities, it would fucking keep you up at night. It would disturb
Oh
your
fuck!
peace.
What the hell? this,
No, it
this
would.
nigga
I'm
got
just
deep
saying,
and
it's gonna make because I know how she is. She's
she's
always
like a
worrying.
warrior.
Yeah, and she's thinking, "Oh my God, how can I fix this?" And then she's gonna be like, "I can't fix it. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, I'm freaking out because I don't know what to do." And and I'm like, it's for a man to be completely vulnerable with a woman, it's not a good idea because if they love you, if they don't love you,
You
they're
know what it
probably
is,
gonna do
bro?
that shit
So
again.
it's men who
I don't
say they
think you
can't
should
be.
be. I don't think you should be
Exactly.
completely. Wait a minute. I don't think you should be completely vulnerable with nobody, right? Like completely. You know what I'm saying? You should be completely vulnerable with yourself. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Mm,
However,
yeah,
being vulnerable with your woman, I think you can't just drop it all at once. I think being vulnerable with your significant other come in layers as y'all get to know each other, y'all going through things, you know what I'm saying?
It comes
Y'all
with
start
trust.
using she in the shower, you in the shower, one in the shower, one in the bathroom. Now y'all real vulnerable because y'all got there. Y'all been living, you know what I'm saying? But it don't just all at once. I think that's some overwhelming shit for anybody, bro.
DJ, what's the
It definitely
topic
comes with
tonight?
trust
What's the
over
topic
time.
tonight? I see men's health.
Men's mental health.
That's not the topic.
What's the
Yes, it
topic?
is.
I'm just messing.
Sexy red, you crazy.
But let me be
Yeah.
petty. But let me be petty because I'm about to say something. So
Nigga
when
said petty.
yeah, oh yeah,
I
because
can't get my shit off though.
Wait, this is men mental health. This is part of the mental health. Go ahead, King.
I think
Okay.
men mental health need to be first, then physical health need to be second. That's my opinion. You got to have mental health, then you have physical health. That I think mental health is very important. When
I
I
agree
say
with that
mental,
shit because your mental I think they both
you
closely
control.
important, but
Yeah,
your mental health could make you want to get in better physical health. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but you also got to control your emotion, and that's part of mental. You know,
Right.
but do you
Man,
think
this is fat fuck.
based on what happened on that live stream that you're about to play, right?
If y'all
Do
let
you
him play his shit.
yeah? Do you think because I've been wanting to say this, I've been chomping at the bit because I really want to get here. Do you think it was good during all of that to have Reese and the other women doing all that bullshit as the men was trying to talk this nigga off the ledge?
No, but I think eventually they understood what was happening. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think so.
Because believe it or
Okay.
not, bro, a lot of people grow up and they even if they had a dad in the house or whatever, they seen how men handle shit as men. So I think sometimes I seen it before on panels when the women see is like some men handling shit as men, they fall back. And even a lot of times when women hashing shit out, I see men fall back. I think we actually should sometimes fall back to let them handle shit out as however they want to handle it as women. So I think eventually they fell back, bro. It's just that we'll joke on the part that they didn't. But if we play out the whole shit, eventually it wasn't like that. After when he finished saying his shit, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Reese came back in strong, but you know.
I have a question.
Mm.
Before you start the video, it's in relation to it.
Okay.
In regards to like men's mental health, because one of the things that he mentioned was not having anybody. Why is it that so many men are comfortable not building relationships, like even with each other, but will come online and do like um, the trauma bonding or like find these spaces? Why don't you invest the amount of time into real life connections and fostering and keeping those good versus coming online?
That's a good
that's a
question.
Why is that not a bigger
that is a
priority?
very good question.
That is a good question.
Great
You know what I
question.
think it is?
Very good question.
And I think I want to go across the whole the panel to hear what
That's a good
everybody else
question.
think it is too.
That is
For some
very.
reason, I
Hey,
think
can you
it's
repeat the
easy
question? My
for
bad.
people to create friendships online. Like I don't know, that's what it seemed. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's what I would
because
say.
if I could though, because it's you literally can search whatever you want, and your algorithm is what you want. You know what I mean? So it's like
a good point.
that's why your spaces that like us on here, I search DJ Witch Doctor. That's what I do to look up what he does because that's what I want to watch and that's what I want to be a part of. So that's why it's easier for you to make it. My question would be, what is the big difference to you between a connection in real and I guess in real life versus a connection online? What's the
Because the
because to me
people
a
online
connection
don't
is
give a damn.
connection.
The people online, these panels and these spaces, they don't care about you, your
I
entertainment.
agree
So
with
you
that.
can
I
get up
agree
here and
with that.
tell
Yes.
all of your stories if you want to. Some people are going to empathize, some people are care, most are going to laugh. But if you have an
I
actual
agree.
circle of actual connections of people who actually give a damn about you, they're not going to
That's
Right.
treat you that way.
I agree.
But
I agree.
I
okay,
I
agree.
agree. I
I
agree.
disagree.
I
I
agree.
disagree because we just
I
saw
agree.
Wait a minute. Let him
hold
say.
on,
Let him
hold
say
on.
why you
I
disagree.
disagree because we just saw a whole panel at the Gospel of Bob sit up here and basically raise a fund just to get JP bailed out of jail. I mean, there's
Why JP
different
in jail? What
connections.
the fuck?
Don't worry
Wait a
about it.
minute.
That's
Not
not. That's
recently.
not. It's
That's
Men's
couple
Mental
months
Health
ago.
Month.
Couple months ago.
Yeah, it was a couple months.
But let me say this. Let me say this to what he's saying. Let me say this to what he's saying. I do agree that I do see what he's saying, right? Because like, but I gotta agree with Candy with this part, right? A lot of times people come on these panels and the feedback they're gonna get it'll not be genuine. It'll be kind of performative. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
But in real life, there's no audience, so a person don't got no motive to be performative. You know what I'm saying?
And
But
it's
what up?
organic.
You say what?
And it's more organic in real life.
In real life, you could feel somebody energy if they bullshitting you, if they empathize. A lot of times you could feel if somebody not empathizing with you. It's some shit we could actually feel. Like you could feel if somebody is like, you know what I'm saying? Not this is how sometimes I could tell if somebody is neurodivergent. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they're a little on the spectrum because the
I don't know.
empathy and shit, it'll
Yeah.
be a little bit off. Like we could sense that shit in real life.
Yeah.
But what I would say though, I do think like a lot of niggas come on here to meet people that is not gonna judge them based on what they know about them in real life. Because a lot of people in your real life might judge. It's kind of like, how come you could come online and get people to support your business more than in real life? Like,
Facts.
you know what I'm saying? I think it'd be a lot of that shit
Because a
too.
lot of people lie in real life, and that's why I disagree. For you to sit up here and
I
say
have-
that a real connection in real life is more valuable than a connection online,
Because it
I
is.
just disagree. I just feel
I
like
have
about who you want to
I
put
do
yourself
think
forward as.
I do still think the offline one is more organic but
I think it's all good.
Look, in most cases the offline one will be more important to me. But I'm not gonna sit here and say online relationships can be important because somebody could put you onto something that people in your immediate geographic location might not be able to put you on. But I just think in most cases the in-person relationships is gonna be more organic, bro.
People
You
done
know what I
met
mean?
Can I
that.
respond to
People
Keon?
done met their wives online. Like, you know what I mean? That's
But how much people done met their wives offline? If you
no, that's
what
a
I'm
fact.
saying.
But that's because
Offline will be more.
online wasn't here. That's
I met
so that's a fact.
I met my wife online.
Can I respond to Keon before y'all
Go
move
ahead.
on?
Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
In regards to the whole JP thing and the Gospel of Bob, you also have to consider at that moment when they were taking up the donations, and not to crap on them for that, but he was content.
Exactly.
He was content. Do you think if he had turned his camera off, he still would have got the donations and they would have helped him as much as they did to keep him on that
But
stream?
wait,
Come
but
on.
Candy though,
Candy,
some
come
people
on.
do help JP when the cameras is not rolling. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not saying it's not genuine. I'm saying there's an added incentive of the
Or like an
the
exchange.
content.
I see what you're saying. I see.
Yeah,
what you're
because he was getting arrested at the
It's like
time,
an
so I get
exchange.
it.
It's
But
like an exchange.
It was an
Some
exclusive.
content.
Remember, they got that first before anybody else could review it. It was on his channel first. You had to come
Man,
to him to get the source.
it then though.
but he
when
had to go on there to even ask though, Candy. That's what I'm saying.
I
I
understand
don't.
that. I do, but it was an exchange. That's all I'm saying.
And then and then when he got bailed out, that was hilarious.
Jesus Christ.
That was hilarious when he got bailed out. That was like, oh,
But all I'm saying is that rather regardless, he was able to go to an online space and was able to if it was an exchange, he was able to gather up a group of people that I would assume like him if they even gave him money to get him bailed out of jail. Like that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's possible. I think this is an old nigga argument. I'm gonna just go.
So
I'm gonna
I
go
think
straight forward.
Keon,
I think this is an
I
old
don't
nigga
want
argument.
I don't want you to think that I'm saying that you can't have online relate. I have them. There are some people that I rock with hard from online. But what I'm saying is I don't come to a panel of strangers expecting them to heal me. I have my core group of people that I go to for that. You still need your village. And I feel like a lot of men don't have that. And then they come online.
But sister, a lot of black men over the last 55, 60 years, the only village that they could really have was in the barber shop. You gotta think about it. A lot of brothers grew up when they were teens. We was outside. Y'all don't go
Somebody
outside.
lying. Somebody be lying.
Hold
Boy.
on. Listen. Hold on. It depends on your age because it's levels to it. If you over 40, it's levels to it. 35 and over, they ain't outside of, y'all ain't going to the what's that every Tuesday where they go out. It's a little party where they party planners where people go out, happy hour, mingle, and communicate that way. Since COVID, y'all started staying inside. So now y'all not meeting the man and the woman at the go outside places.
You know what else too, Coach? Not to mention a lot of niggas work a lot of hours, and
that
they
too.
be
Yeah.
when they be
Yeah,
on these
yeah.
panels, they be at work or it be they
Yeah.
one day off or
Yeah.
some shit. You know what I'm
Working
saying?
Yeah.
overnights, third shift.
So you don't think
But
it's
it's
Mhm.
but it's allowing them to get through that day because what it has done, it's allowed people from coast to coast in real time get the same
That's a
information.
fact.
That is true. That is
That is
true.
So
a
Yes,
fact.
that's a
we
fact.
on,
That is a fact.
I don't know where y'all live at, but we all some of us are in different time zones,
Yeah,
and
that's
we
true.
talking about topics that wouldn't be talked about in real time
No, that's a
with
fact.
different mindsets. And I
Yeah.
think everybody's mindset is valuable. It's just that it depends on where that person is in their life. They're gonna
Good.
find those people that have the same mindset,
Good
or
point, Coach
so.
Bird. Good
I'm
point.
afraid
That's what I'm saying.
if I say something, y'all gonna say I'm attacking y'all. But
Girl, go
anyway,
ahead.
Good.
Go for it, Red.
you don't
Anybody
think
on
it's
that
the
shit?
male ego, the black male's ego, that
Black
stops them
seed.
from connecting and communicating with
No,
other men?
But
No.
black men
no.
connect
But
and
see, here's the thing.
communicate.
Can I speak on this? Can I speak on this? Here's
Uh
the
oh.
thing.
Can
This
he play
idea
the
that
Go ahead, 18. Is
Now
man's
y'all want to
mental
play
health
y'all,
It's
first,
y'all
or
want
mental
men
health.
the one
It's
that
the
need?
man's day.
you know what's funny? You know one thing that I
Your
noticed.
mental health matters. Go ahead.
You know one thing that I noticed. Half of the things that's been said in the stream since I've been here would not have been said if it was women's mental health. Like,
Fact.
half
Well,
the
y'all don't
stuff
care
that's
about
been.
women's mental health.
We
So,
do
That's
care.
Oh
We
Lord
all
Jesus.
got mothers.
was there a
All us
women's
got
mental
mothers.
health stream?
But for
We
me,
got
Yes,
mothers.
Exactly.
We
DJ
Thank
got
did
you.
one.
mothers.
how can
where
you tell?
He
How can
did
you
one on
tell
women
this?
on
How
Wednesdays.
can you
I
tell the
say so.
gender that's supposed to protect
But the
y'all that
thing
we
is,
don't care about y'all mental health? Hell, we care about y'all whole entire being, let alone your mental health. How
But I don't know.
absolutely, but we
Look,
understand that. So
It's
that's
kind
why
of cold in my place
that's
right
why
now, yo.
women, we understand our own mental health. So that's why we have different groups and,
No, y'all don't.
we do. What do you mean?
No, because a lot of women don't want to hear the ugly truth. They
that
don't.
is such a fact.
You
That
attacking
is
me if
such
you
a
tell me
fact.
the
No,
ugly
that's not
truth.
true. That's not
Oh
true.
my
Women,
What's
God.
the ugly
There
truth?
I'm gonna
are
keep it
women.
real. Y'all hate the truth. Y'all
Yeah,
do
There,
they
not like the
projecting.
truth
What's
at
the truth?
They
all.
projecting now.
exactly.
Oh,
This is a whole projection now.
But you
No,
know,
no, I'm
but
not.
you
I'm
know
not
what? But you know
projecting.
what?
It
But you
is
know what?
Hold on,
because
Big J. Let me finish real
just
quick.
because you guys aren't privy to the conversations that we have, don't mean we don't have it. Like
Well, I'm
that's
trying to figure out when take because mostly the
it's
conversations.
none of your fucking business.
Okay. Wait,
that's
hold
right.
on 1 second.
Respectfully, it's none of we have
No,
the
what I'm saying,
conversation.
listen to me real quick. What I'm saying is that most of the conversations that I've heard online is always geared that women have some type of situation going on because of a man. Always, everything that's negative is because
No,
of a man.
The
it's
black
the
family.
space.
The
That's
black family
literally
is
the
destroyed
center.
because of what?
It's the
The
space
man.
that we are in. That's why women have regular conversations, not
Because of welfare,
all the fucking time. Like that's
right?
the thing. You guys just aren't privy to those certain conversations. But you will
Welfare
be privy to
did
it.
not
I don't
destroy
give a
the
fuck
black
about no
community.
goddamn
I don't
We're
welfare.
know
not
why
I
talking
y'all.
don't give
about
a
that,
fuck
Big
about no
J. God
Y'all
goddamn.
don't want us
damn.
talking
No,
about
no. Coach brought it up. Coach brought
I
it
didn't
up.
bring it up. I just
No, he
mentioned it. I
didn't
didn't
say
bring
anything.
it
Look, let me just say
Big
this
J,
real
you
quick.
hearing shit.
No,
Let
I'm
me just
not.
say this
Coach
real
did
quick.
say it.
up.
Coach
No,
did say
yeah,
it. Coach did say it. That's why I
yeah,
heard
he
him say
said
it.
it. Yeah, I said it, but I wasn't.
It
Yeah.
seems like that a lot of the times when we hear this, even now, I don't understand. I don't think y'all understand. Even now, with us talking about men's mental health month and what DJ was showing and everything, it's been met with like underlying disrespect. I don't know if
No,
y'all
it
hear
from
it.
Man,
who?
go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah,
Speak
Y'all,
on it.
y'all,
Find them out, man.
Y'all ain't been hearing this.
I'm about to say,
Y'all ain't
speak
been
his
hearing
truth,
this.
man. Come on, 18th. Speak his
but
truth.
18,
I'm just talking about
is
we
right.
But the thing is that your guys' mental health, like men's mental health, like
Wow, you can't do that.
it shouldn't have anything to do with women. It should have everything.
We're not.
Man,
Oh
what?
God.
50% of it is y'all. Yeah,
What?
that's what.
What are you
That's the
talking about?
problem.
It shouldn't
That's the
have
problem
anything
is
to
that
do
you
with
do not
women.
understand that
But
50%
it's
of what we got going on is because of our woman. You are our
So y'all,
rib.
okay,
What is you
so
talking
y'all's
about?
mental, so y'all's mental
So you
health
are
They
is
don't
right.
never blame nothing on a
strong,
white man. They
is
don't never
main.
blame
Because
nothing
fuck a
on white
white
women.
man. Don't get me
He got
started.
y'all.
Don't get me started about a white.
So
He
y'all's
got
mental
y'all
health
talking down on the black man.
No, they
The
got you
white
talking down on the
man.
I
black
wish I
women.
would give a damn
Lord
about a white
Okay.
man
Jesus.
when we
On
talk
the
about
black
black
man.
mental
You know,
health.
but
I
y'all,
wish I
know what
would
brothers
bring up a
do.
white
Y'all
man when
know
we
what
talking
brothers
about
do.
black
The
Then
mental
white
health. What the
man.
hell is you talking
Gotta
about?
be
still
white
choose to talk
supremacy.
down on black women. Okay.
White
You're
supremacy.
getting all worked up and bent out of shape. But the question is that it should my that's why I turned the question around asking you guys, like, what do you guys do to prioritize your own health, or your male counterparts or friendships that you have, like how do you assist within that? That don't have shit to do with women. That
No,
really
I
doesn't.
never said that. I never said that, Tay
But
Tay.
you
I can't
guys want
speak
to
for.
make it about women, though. That's the problem. Like
But,
you
No,
guys.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying.
here's the
It's
point
not
Listen,
though.
about
wait,
women.
wait, hold on 1 second. I'm just
And
saying
then
the things.
you're projecting onto us as far
All
as
right,
if
y'all
you
got
guys
Or
it.
maybe you
Y'all
only
got it.
listen when
Y'all
you
got it.
hear woman. That's probably the
No,
problem.
it's
When we
no.
talk about other shit, you don't listen. But when you hear woman, that's when you actually listen. That's probably the actual problem. I'm
Wait a
just
minute,
When
saying.
y'all. Wait a
women
minute,
speak,
y'all.
you
Let
automatically think we're attacking you, and we're just really just having a
nobody up here
conversation.
Wait a minute.
We're
Let
just having a
him.
I
Nah,
conversation.
haven't
Wait a minute.
attacked
Wait a minute.
anybody up
some of
here.
y'all
Just having a
so
conversation.
I haven't
disingenuous.
attacked nobody up here.
Wait a minute, because y'all not prioritizing 18 mental health. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead,
I'm
bro.
sorry, 18.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. My mental health is intact. But I'll just say this real quick. It's always this idea that men we be like a lot of brothers got good relationship with brothers, and a lot of brothers keep it real with a lot of brothers. We know how to point out the whole ass niggas.
Yeah.
Sorry for my language. We know how to point out a nigga that'll snake you. We know how to point out niggas that'll go behind your back and talking crazy behind you. We know these people. It's not nuanced with women. We don't fake be cool with these niggas. We don't fake like people that we don't like. A lot of women do that, but men don't do that. If it's a nigga that we don't like, if it's a nigga that we didn't got into it with, you stay over there, I stay
Why you
over
had to
here.
throw women in there?
No, I'm
You
just
could have
I'm
made
just
your
saying
point
in
without
general
throwing women in there
because
at
that's the
all.
I like
dynamic of
sexy.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Are you trying to
every
listen to
time,
him?
bruh.
Are you gonna listen to what he's saying?
I'm
Because
trying to
he's really
listen with an
he's
open
talking
ear.
Okay,
he's talking about
then
Yeah,
it's like
yeah,
this.
but
It's
why
like
did
this.
he have to throw women in there? He still
Right.
y'all ain't answered the question. But go ahead.
Right. It's like this though. It's like this though, right? Now, I'm actually excluding you, Taylor. I'm excluding you out of this because you wasn't here, right? It's like this premise of a person hearing his story it's like some of y'all don't know what respect is. You want people to respect you, but yet you don't respect other people. And then some of y'all hide behind words like I'm doing I'm just observing what's happening, or no, you're bringing in your biases and your projections into it, and not observing what's going on. You know, and sometimes it's really getting on. That's why people are saying that some of y'all come at men with disrespect.
Okay.
and let me just add one more thing real quick because I hate that Candy left the panel because when she was saying that why do men they come on the internet to meet or vent when people don't get men most men know you form what's the word I'm looking for? You can form everybody's on the internet now. We all on here, and you can form friendships with people on here. Now, are you looking? You know who is fucking trolls in the chat. You know the snake ass, grimy ass people that you don't want to associate with. You might run across them on panels, but you able, just like you able to identify with them, you can identify with the genuine people. The people that fall out are the people that was both not genuine to begin with, or a lot of the times one of those people are toxic, or they just was attracted to fuck ass energy and they was both on some fuck shit. So those are the types of people. But you can make friends online, just like it's people that you might meet organically that turned out, hey man, that nigga ended up being a whole ass nigga. Yeah. Or he ended up being somebody I couldn't, or that motherfucker, we was cool until he snaked me for some fucking money. Or we was cool and I looked out for her until she double crossed me on some shit. That can happen virtually, just like organically meeting people. Meeting people in real life. But like DJ say, of course, I'm from the old school. Of course, I'm going to value relationships that I have with people that I've met outside of the internet. But I'm not going to sit here and pretend that you don't meet. It ain't nobody on here that's genuine. You know what I'm saying? You have a lot of
get in after you finish 18,
right?
But
That's all I'm saying.
These men will say all of that and turn around and say that they don't have nobody in their life. Lord Jesus.
Okay.
No, but wait a minute. Just because some guys got other men, and just because guys got other guys to support them in their life, it don't mean that we don't notice that other dudes don't got that shit. You know what I'm saying? They could just be talking for other people. You know what I mean?
And when you know being a man, you don't tell everybody what's going on, even your friends.
Facts. That's a fact.
Now, it might be a different dynamic between women and women, where you'll talk to your homegirl about stuff that's going on in your house or stuff going on at work and things like that, because y'all catch up and stuff like that. But when we catch up, it got to be about something like to make money, to move both of us forward at the same time and stuff like that. When you start getting on the private stuff and things like that, first of all, you got to really trust that person. Yep. And then when you really trust them and stuff like that, you still can't even be all the way 100 with that story or whatever, because at a point, men don't get to vent like that. We got to tell our story, and then we got to shake it off. We got to
figure out how we gonna fix it. How we gonna fix the shit. We don't get to dwell in our feelings. We don't get to dwell in our feelings or bump around in our feelings.
But hold on, 18. Hold on, 18. I think
you can't.
Exactly, because I think we can. It's just that as men, or you know what I mean, we just don't think that it does nothing. What does it do? If we sit up here dwelling in our pain and sorrows and all that goofy shit, what is that going to do for me? That's not going. It's not even about weakness. It's about efficiency. That doesn't do shit for you.
No, that's
it shows that you're human and you're not.
No.
We gotta pay bills.
You're not.
We gotta figure out.
You are not no super Negro. Super.
It's not about super Negro.
No, it's not about that. To what Comfort was just saying.
Nobody to talk to.
No, listen, Tay.
Wait, do y'all want to tell it? Are y'all telling us what it is, or do y'all want to hear?
Okay, I'm gonna just say this.
Like you can't look through the lens of a woman when you're talking about a man.
I'm trying to empathize with y'all guys.
No, but you can't, Tay. No, what I'm saying is that to what Giz was saying, DJ and Ferg and Keon, we don't. The reason I say we don't get them up in our feelings, because we know if we break down, everything fucking break down. We're the ones that's responsible for everything. If the man breaks down, all of this shit goes to shit. So we're trying to figure out a way how we can solve the issue. We'll sit even. Go ahead, DJ.
You know, it's crazy to what you're saying, and I don't want to break your thought, but I just want to say this, bro. I feel scared to let one of my friends completely break the fuck down, because I don't know what to do with that shit after they break the fuck down. They got bills to pay. They got responsibility. I don't know what to do. So a lot of times what I'll do is try to crack a joke or some shit or make light of it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, I don't even know how to, like, if that nigga is completely breaking down to zero, what the fuck am I gonna do with that shit? You know what I'm saying? That shit is
Really
crazy
nothing.
to
Right.
me.
Yeah, really nothing. Shit.
But it used to be a time. That's why. See, this is when we was outside. We can meet in the space. We talk about the issue, and then when we left each other, we had to practice what we discussed, or just continue to try to find different ways out of it. But what YouTube has done is, I can come on live at 3 o'clock in the day and talk about the worst of life, and I can click off at 6, and at 6:30 I'm gonna click on somebody else's channel. They just starting about the worst of everything, and it starts consuming your positive thought process, because all I've heard over the last 3-4 years that the women ain't nothing and the man ain't nothing.
So why you click on it? If you know that, why you click on it? Why you keep going back?
Hey, but
Keon,
bro,
listen.
it's everywhere though.
But listen
Everywhere.
though.
It's across the board. It's an
Good question, Keon.
But I'm not saying. Listen, I'm not saying it's a good and bad thing, because Keon, I've already passed the point of my life where I need a good woman in my life. I'm already past the point where I can't find a woman of my
You needed a woman.
No, I'm trying to tell you, nigga.
You come out here to I'm married, you not. So you just come out here.
No. I'm just saying is, in the prime of y'all life where y'all should be trying to find each other, y'all arguing at each other about the same shit. None of y'all had a good mom and daddy.
You got it all.
I don't, but I got a 23-year-old son.
That's the energy you're bringing, though. You
Who's
married. I got it all figured out.
I didn't say I was married. You said
I'm married now. Okay.
no. Even in the prime of my dating life, I never had women come back me like y'all come back these niggas. I never had men cry about the woman that they can't get. I've never been around that. These people are actually owning it every day.
So how
instead of
so are you here to help them, or how can you help them?
Yes.
See, and this is a question. That's a good tie-in right here. When you ask men to be like emotionally vulnerable, do y'all really mean that?
You talking to the women, kids,
This
right?
is about men.
I'm talking to everybody.
Yeah, me personally, no. I don't want to sit up here and talk to my nigga about all his motherfucking problems. I really don't. I ain't gonna lie to you. I really don't. It's not about being no. It's not that. It's not that. It's that to me, I feel like that I'm your escape. You know what I mean? I'm your escape. I don't want you to come around me and be. I want to be the nigga that's personally the person that makes you not think about all that bullshit. So we gotta sit here, you know what I mean? But that's just how I feel.
But this is why men don't come to men when they hear that. When other men hear this.
Hey, Keon, I can't lie. I've accepted that role with my friends. But hey, look, ladies, I just want to let y'all know that I remember before, I knew anything about the YouTube spaces, like there was this Facebook group I was in. It was like some kind of Kevin Samuels Facebook group. And, a lot of times I would notice that a lot of the dudes, they would just have a lot of, even though there was a lot of same dudes that had a lot of just, this typical bash women shit. But most of the guys there, they were socially awkward. They were socially awkward, and they made it clear that they don't know how to approach women, and or they don't know how to talk to women or carry a conversation. And I remember I used to tell people about it, like, bro, just have a little bit of confidence, ask them questions. Any question you ask, make sure you can answer it yourself. And I don't know.
Hey, TR, let me hold on. Let me respond to this real quick, Big J. You got it, TR. But here's the thing, man. We gotta stop we gotta stop acting like that. Most of the men on here, if they have an issue with the behavior of certain women, or we voicing our opinion, most of those men are socially awkward. We on these panels, we know a nigga that's socially awkward and a nigga that's not. We got to stop pretending that most of these is just men that just can't get no coochie and they socially awkward, because a lot of the times that be a cop out to talking about real situations.
Or maybe we should start preaching that niggas shouldn't be so sexually dependent, and women too. Like, who gives a fuck if you end up with a person or not? If you end up dying alone, who gives a fuck? Like, really, honestly, who cares? Y'all are so sexually dependent and so partner dependent. Like, who gives a fuck? If it happens, it happens.
And that's the thing.
That's why
that is crazy.
No, I'm gonna say sexually dependent because that's what it is. I'm not gonna say codependent.
That's my problem. That's my problem. That's my problem with black men.
Well,
first thing comes out in the head. No. I'm actually agreeing. I'm agreeing with Keon. First thing comes to mind.
But you're making it a black man problem.
I know why. Listen, the reason why I'm saying it, because I can go to the white manosphere, I can go to the Asian manosphere. They don't talk about the same shit the niggas over here talk about, because the only damn goddamn niggas talk about is, oh, I gotta give me a passport. Oh man, I got
don't need the big
Hold on. I've been here long enough to know. I've been around to every group of men.
They talk about their women too, big.
I know that. But when they talk about the women, they're talking about laws. No, hold on. They're talking about laws and the bullshit their mamas did or the bullshit their aunties did. Niggas in this space, they're talking about, well, like, man, nigga, but I want that pussy and she ain't giving it to me.
Man, I haven't heard a lot of that shit being talked about.
That's how the argument
like that. I'm gonna keep it real.
Hey, man, this craziness.
No, it ain't crazy. I've been here long enough to know.
How y'all in relationship and then don't
that about
put sex like as a you don't care about sex?
Sex should be. No,
I think if people put it on a pedestal, that's the problem.
The reason why the Asian man and the white man is conquering because they put sex last. Sex
because they can't. Because they're the one miserable. Let's be honest, man. Black women love them to have sex with black men. What are we talking about?
If you was really attracted to your partner, you would have sex.
Y'all really up here defending that sex. Look at y'all defending sex. Look at y'all.
Absolutely. How you a man and don't even?
So you gotta be a man and want sex. Was wanting sex makes you a man? Is that what? See what I'm saying? This is the craziness that we're talking about. So what are we talking about? This is the sex dependent. This is that sex dependency.
Wait a minute. One at a time. We can't be talking on.
And then at the end of the day, you don't value sex.
My bad. We cannot talk at the same time. Go ahead, Giz, and then let's pass the.
Oh, come on.
Look. If you don't value sex in your relationship, you're a fucking liar, or you're not interested in your partner.
But it's even before a relationship.
Now when you start
even before a relationship,
out of the relationship,
we're talking about
no, yes, we're not even talking about just a relationship. We in general, people have this sex dependency. They have to find a partner. They have to find happiness through another person. They have to do this. They have to get married. They have to do like, come on, bro. Like what is the problem with that?
That's intimacy.
What intimacy dependency? You have an intimate dependency on that.
That's a human thing.
That's a human trait.
If y'all so focused on trying to take sex out of relationships, why are we together?
We're not talking about that. We're not talking about that. Give it to your straight hands. We're not talking about that.
Why are you yelling, bro?
We're talking about because niggas.
I know why they're yelling. I know.
You trying to 4 or 5 years. No, we're not talking about
mental health. You need to respect men.
This is the result. Big J is the result of 4 years of build-up. He said,
brother, you have some sex right now. You know that shit gonna hit.
No.
I'm telling you, bro.
If somebody's telling you A, B, C, we're not talking about X, Y, and Z. We're reformed relationship.
No
we ain't
one
talking about
said.
suspend the
Is
relationship.
somebody
No,
snoring?
restore the
Who is that
relationship.
snoring on the panel?
Who's that?
I think
Mitt,
that's
like Mitt,
I think that's
Mitt
Mitt.
bundled up
He looked
like
comfortable. He came up here to
My
go
bad,
to
Big
sleep.
J. I just wanted everybody to hear what you're talking about, brother.
Right.
This
Keon.
nigga is gone.
Big J, when you get some action, you gonna shoot to the moon, boy. You gonna shoot to the moon.
Look, Keon.
Yes, sir. I'm here. I'm Big J. I'm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We here. We here. We here.
Here is what I'm on.
Yes, sir.
Slay the dragon first. Sex is supposed to be reward. These
Facts.
niggas in this space who want to SBE, shame, blame, explain every fucking female they see, guess what they need to do? They do not deserve sex. They don't deserve pussy.
Facts.
They don't deserve it.
Sex is a reward. Y'all sound crazy as hell.
Big J, when you get some action. Big J, when you get some action, you gonna go out.
But see, this is the problem. This is why we got hoes. This is exactly why we got hoes in our community, because y'all want to just push having sex just because what? Just because you a man? Because you was born a man, you deserve sex. You don't deserve sex. Get something better for your life first, and then go get some sex. That's the problem with us. Y'all think that y'all should be fucking at 14? No, nigga, you should be going out there go getting a goddamn drink.
Y'all sound crazy as hell.
A lot of people lose their virginity. What you mean? What am I talking? A lot of people lose their virginity at 14. What you talking? I think that's like the average.
Want to have these kind of.
A lot of them.
Oh my god! But you're making okay. Move on. Let's move on. But anyway, like I'm saying, like y'all talking, y'all got this sex dependency. It's just weird, bro. Like what are you talking about? Go get a career.
That's why I said. That's why I said this years ago. I said this years ago. Black men are not problem solvers, because if you really want these women, if you really want women, black women, white women, Asian women, you really want these women to respect you, you got to solve your goddamn problem.
Okay, let me ask you a question. You know what's funny? I love how that this stream was about men's mental health, and most of what we heard is that men's mental health is men's fault.
That's what I said earlier. I said, that DJ put out a question to everybody, and nobody could figure out how we can better men's mental health. Like nobody.
We are so used to bashing and talking down on men in our community that a lot of the times we don't even realize it. And that's the fucked up thing.
No,
it's
but
like
when I
someone
say
up
y'all
here
don't
did
understand
say
what the fuck. When women say it,
I
y'all don't
did
understand
know.
what we saying.
To be honest with you, bro. To be honest with you, bro. One of my people's, and let's give. Oh, my fault. Go ahead, T.
Your grandfather. Talk to your father and your grandfather and your favorite uncle.
Right, that's what we was talking about. Everybody don't got that.
Solid.
But,
Nobody will fuck with you.
But who was talking? Was T? My father cutting you. My fault.
No worries. I was just gonna say someone did up here say therapy, but then someone said, therapy doesn't really work like that. So I mean, okay.
I don't think you do.
I think it does.
Yeah,
I don't think it does.
Just be depressed.
Just talk to yourself.
You see what it is? You see what's crazy? I think therapy is limited to laying on somebody's couch. Nigga, taking a vacation is therapeutic. That shit can be therapy. It's just that some people is way past gone self-therapy because they need to talk to somebody else. But we do therapeutic shit all the time, bro. Therapy works.
Go sit your ass in a hot tub of water.
I mean, if we talking about self-therapy, but when we just say therapy, a lot of people think about you sitting on the shrink couch. That's what I do when I say that therapy don't work. That's what I mean.
A lot of y'all talking to their pastor, bro.
I mean,
that's what I'm saying. I think
some creative.
But
you gotta have a therapist
y'all
that you
need
trust.
y'all need to stop with that.
I just don't think you should be paying $50 an hour to talk to nobody. Period.
Because you keep wanting everybody to do men to go behind the scenes to do stuff instead of be an example to others and stuff. It's like it's shameful to be in public speaking about emotions and stuff of a man, because it's a programming from the men and the women to shut men up when they start talking like that.
I don't believe
It's not shameful. It's just
think he just
I
wants to.
just find it counterproductive. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's not shameful
Yeah, I
because
don't think it's
everybody go
shameful.
through shit. You know what I mean?
And most
Yeah, I
men,
wouldn't
we
shame
don't.
you. Oh, go ahead, anything. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say most men, we don't wallow in our issues, anything like that. Our main objective when we like, even if we'll talk about our issues, our mentality and our main objective with our issues is to fucking solve them.
Facts.
We don't go dwelling in our own feeling sorry for us. We learned that shit at a young age. That you don't go
I think
around
we're getting
feeling
away
sorry
from
for
that.
yourself.
Wait, hold on. Are we having the same conversation, 18?
Wait
No,
a
we
minute.
never
Before
having
you
the same
be-
conversation, Big
before
J.
you
Never.
have a
Right,
different wait a
right.
minute. Wait a
Definitely
minute,
not.
Big J. Before you have a different conversation, let me just say ask y'all this. Any one of your partners ever come to you with some shit and you didn't
Yeah.
even know what the fuck to advise them on, bro?
Facts.
How did you feel at that moment?
I just let them talk. Cause look, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be vulnerable. My homie came up to me. His woman was just talking about, messing around with a 60-year-old and he was hurt by it. You know what I mean? So his whole situation, I didn't know what to tell him. I didn't know what to tell him at all. But we just sat there.
Damn, she was messing around with Nate off, set it off.
Facts, and getting money off of it, supposedly, and using the money on him. So he was like conflicted, I guess. So that's why I was like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I just don't know what to tell you. So I just listen. Sometimes niggas don't have solutions, bro, and that's cool.
Man,
There's nothing wrong
that
with
was
it.
some
Yeah, a
good.
lot of you no
He's
kid left
on
behind
post
niggas ain't
type
got no
shit.
solution.
Yeah, but on the
Facts,
internet, I just
shit.
heard
I
you,
guess.
Keon, sit there and tell people that they need to be not worry about sex and stuff, but sex. They're putting bread in his pocket and tearing his mind up at the same time, and then you ain't even have shit to tell him.
Hell no. I think that goes hand in hand. I mean, I could have told him that he shouldn't have had sex with that girl because clearly she was a hoe that wanted to mess around with 60-year-olds. But I mean, shit. I mean, it was after the fact. What the hell am I supposed to tell him after that? I can't tell him not to
You
have sex.
realize what you were gonna say wasn't gonna make a damn difference. That's what it was. All it had already happened. And that's most of the time what goes on with guys. When we had these conversations with other guys, the situation be done already happened. They telling you something from the past, pretty much, even if it just happened.
But
And
my
they
answer
been
to
something
your
off,
okay,
and
go ahead,
they
go
just
ahead.
needed a listening ear.
But my answer to your, if you are really having all these problems with women, then my answer is to stop having sex being your motivation for whatever the hell you're doing, and just have yourself.
Women.
No, just
I
have
say he
yourself.
he need to know how to vet the
Y'all
type
gotta
of
learn
women
how to
that he's
love
dealing with.
yourself. Like love. What's wrong with just loving yourself? I just don't.
Keon, I agree with
what's
you.
wrong with that?
The
But if
love
your
yourself
mama
all
and
the
daddy
time,
ain't
y'all got a
telling
problem
you
with it.
that you're worthy, it don't really matter. People
Look,
seek
at the end of the day,
validation from
Red,
people that don't.
we should have a baseline that regardless of the fact you was born, nigga, out of 1,000 sperm cells, you was the one that
Bro.
got in that motherfucker. So you should be lucky that you're alive.
Listen,
You should have
Keon,
confidence in yourself just from that. It doesn't matter about everything else. Wait, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
Look, I'll just say this: no matter how much you love yourself, I love the fuck out of me. But no matter how much you love yourself, don't nobody want to be alone for the rest of their life. Keon. That's
Why
not.
not?
That's not.
What's the problem?
Because most people, first off, we're not built for it, and a
What
lot
you
of
mean?
people,
What you mean by we not built for it?
we're not meant. We're social creatures. We're not meant to be alone for the rest of our lives.
Right.
Okay. Being social
That's
and
why.
having
That's why.
sex
Wait.
are two
Hold on.
different
Hold on.
things.
1 second, Big J. You got it.
So
That's
dying
why.
alone means
That's
you
why.
wasn't social throughout your whole entire life at all.
No.
What I'm saying is that you want somebody. You can die at your most vulnerable moments when you find out that you're ill at the doctor and the illness is irrecurable and ain't nobody there for you. That shit's gonna hit you like a ton of bricks. Or finding out that you got stage 3 cancer and it's advancing and is going into stage 4 and you may have a few months to live. That's gonna hit you like a ton of bricks when it ain't no motherfucker there to support you.
Okay,
When
so
you're gonna be laying up
let
in the
me put this
hospital
in the
bed by
scenario though.
yourself.
Let me put this
Y'all
in the scenario
niggas
because
is
I feel like
crazy.
I feel like you're making this extreme. So let me put this in the scenario. Let me put in the fact that you probably you got a baby mama, you got kids, but you just didn't find nobody else, and you still dying alone. That's still dying alone, right? So is that still the same feeling? Is that still in the same area? You know what I mean?
It depends on how it depends on your relationship with the kid. Go ahead, DJ. My bad.
I was gonna say it's not just dying alone. It's like living and dying alone. It's like when you after you get it. To me, the older you get, the less and less people you be around, type shit, bro. So the older you get, the more you want to start prioritizing family and these type of things because that shit could fuck with your mental health. Being old and vulnerable. You know what I'm saying? A bunch of people trying to take advantage of you. That shit is scary for some people, bro.
But y'all niggas ain't even old and y'all already acting like y'all 92. Y'all in the prime of your life of meeting someone that y'all can grow old with. I don't understand it. Y'all there.
I just have
But stop
what I'm explaining.
Ain't trying to be no negative Nancy or nothing like that, but once you pretty much
What you want?
As soon as I got out of high school, we started losing people from our high school class.
That's a fact.
Car crashes and everything like that. You ain't promised tomorrow now, so you need to be doing whatever you're trying to do in this life immediately. If you serious about whatever you want to do, you need to go ahead and start working on it.
All I'm saying is that prioritizing pussy is wrong. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not saying you should.
That's all I'm saying.
I'm not saying
Keon.
And there's a lot of niggas. I think I would say even majority of niggas. I would even bet money majority of niggas have a prioritization of pussy.
I disagree.
I would bet money on it. I will bet money on it.
Keon, I'll do you one better.
Keon, you have a very negative outlook on other men.
I got a negative outlook on people. I don't like niggas. I'll be honest.
He been drinking that Sharon juice.
Oh hell, Keon,
not drinking that.
Keon. Let me say this and I'll shut up. Keon, this is where y'all try to muddy the water, right? You can look this up right now. By age 25. 95% of America has had sex. So who's prioritizing sex at an early age?
That's
everybody within the 50 states.
About women,
Keon,
though, bro.
You was sexing as a teenager.
That's
your friends were sexing. Everybody, and your mama and daddy didn't say shit about it, or they told you don't stay away from that ugly ass dude, Keon. But Keon had a girl that liked him. I'm just saying. When it comes to that, the problem is in America, it's over sexualization of the mind anyway. And that's the thing.
But we're not talking. So see, no, this is the bullshit. See, because when we want to talk about the black community, that's when we want to. But then when we get mad and shit because we disagree and we want to be sexual deviants and shit, that's when we want to be like, it's everybody. No, we don't give a fuck about everybody. We talking about the black community.
That's the problem.
It won't stop. It won't stop unless the fathers engage with the children.
You a deviant.
No,
just because
I'm over exaggerating.
You want to have some sex sometimes.
No, okay. It is a type of deviancy when sex is the first thing you do when you get up in the morning. That's a problem. I don't understand.
Most people have
you
sex in the morning.
Y'all need some pussy.
Hold on.
Let me get y'all little lonely niggas some ass.
No. See,
if you had a girl, Big J, you having sex in the morning time.
Hold on.
Come on, man.
So would you be a deviant if she wanted to have sex in the morning?
Before work, right?
Stop. You see what these niggas did? They misconstrued what I said. What did I say? I ain't said nothing about having sex in the morning.
You said when you get up in the morning.
The first thing
you get up in the morning, the first thing is sex.
Hey, Big J, let me ask you a question.
I ain't saying
Big J,
whether the woman is in a room or not. Did I say anything about having sex? I said the first thing that's in your head is sex.
Hey, Big J.
That's my problem.
Hey, Big J, let me ask you a question real quick.
Hold on. You've been speaking long enough. 18 letter, because you keep telling me to hang back. It's time for me to start speaking. Here's the thing. I'm really getting tired of old niggas trying to tell young niggas that they're like you need to be like me because you're not a real man because you ain't getting no pussy. See, that's another goddamn problem we have when you got fatherless homes and broken homes. We get old niggas living in barbershops and those street corners and liquor stores telling young niggas,
This
oh,
nigga,
but you not a
trying to
man
fish the
until you get
community.
some
He's
pussy.
trying to fish the community.
Didn't I say that earlier? I saw.
And that's my problem. That's been my problem.
He on the
That's been my
panel trying to
problem.
fish the community.
No, that's been my problem with old,
No, he was out here trying to flex.
baby
I'm
boomer
married.
ass niggas.
All you niggas ain't shit because you ain't married. That's okay. That's the energy.
Right. That sound like either man be doing that shit. Oh, you married? No, you ain't shit. That's like Sharon. Sharon did that whole ass shit. You married? No, you not. You ain't shit. Well, niggas, how can you Negroes talk about that Bible? Well, guess what? Paul wasn't married. Stephen wasn't married.
He was in
Peter
jail.
was not married. So how the fuck you talking about that Bible? You niggas be
Y'all,
I don't talk about it. You ain't say Jesus wasn't married.
Fuck out of here.
Y'all think Paul wasn't getting no cheeks? Paul wasn't getting no cheeks.
He had more important
No,
mission.
No.
He had a more important.
Y'all prioritize marriage. I didn't prioritize. I don't validate that.
What about a woman? Just a
We're not
woman
about
that
to have a
can.
religious conversation. Please, let's go. But go ahead.
What about just the presence of a woman in your life? Do y'all have that on a regular? Can y'all call a woman?
I don't tell people mind your business.
Oh, okay.
There's one thing I want. There's one thing I want that I think other black men should try to strive for, but black men want to talk about pussy. No, fuck pussy. Get you some fucking power first. Then the pussy will come later. See, you got to slay the dragon first. And I keep on saying it. You niggas keep doing the same.
I wouldn't say fuck pussy though. I wouldn't say fuck pussy.
No.
You gotta play that dragon first.
Hold on. You got to slay the dragon. You better solve your own problems before you start going to try. See, some of you niggas think that your manhood begins and ends with a woman. No, it does not. Manhood begins with you and only with you.
No, I agree with that part. Yeah.
I'm out.
All right, Big J. When in the morning time when you got your old lady, right? What does she do to initiate you getting some action in the morning time? What she do?
I don't think about sex when I get up.
Nigga, use a goddamn lie. Goddamn lie.
You pee, man.
Goddamn, bro, sit up here.
Wake up.
No, I'm serious.
No, it's 24 hours in a
I might
day.
say Big J.
A man could be at the top of the Empire State Building. He can be driving in his car. He can be just like women. They can hit it. It can hit they can hit that feeling any time of the day. There's no specific time. You just hope you got the person that you like and enjoy to do all that with.
Gonna have you anytime.
Ain't don't nobody got sex on their mind 24 hours.
It depends on the ovulation window and when we're ovulating.
Big facts.
Yeah.
They don't even know that.
That's
though.
the fact. No.
Yes, I got 28, 21 days.
I mean, because like, don't get me wrong, we all work. Y'all might be tired when you be like, yeah, we gonna get it in, and you might doze off. You get it in the morning before people gotta go to work.
Reese is right. All I gotta do go outside. I go to my cows. I go ride my horse in the Lone Star State because I live in South Texas, by the way.
I was gonna say go to your cows. I don't like how this is going.
You ain't cow tipping.
I bet he ride that horse though. I bet he ride that damn horse.
I got shit to take care of. I got animals to feed and shit. You think
I
an
got
animal sell? You think they worry about? Oh, I got to chase after some fucking hoe. Fuck them hoes.
But see, this is what I'm saying. Like even
Oh,
speaking
man,
of Big J though, even speaking of Texas, right? Like the whole factor of why men is always being the protectors and stuff leads to things like Carmelo Anthony. Like, you know what I mean? Like it leads to situations where we feel like we gotta protect ourselves all the time. We are never in a vulnerable or comfortable state at all. You feel me? We are always on a swivel. And every single time that we get in every swivel that we get, it leads to some bullshit.
Why are men so violent to other men?
Because
That's the
because they
nature
can
of
hurt us, nigga. What you
Didn't I say
mean?
earlier? I said don't. I
What
said
you mean?
earlier. I said men's egos, and y'all said no.
It's
But now
not
you're
no. It's
saying
about
men are
because they can
violent
hurt
to other
us.
men. But what
Because
is
they
why?
yes.
What is the reason
violence.
why? Why are men
But
so
that has
violent?
nothing to do with ego.
Because you can
Because
get
y'all
knocked the
ain't got
fuck
nothing. Y'all
out.
are bored.
Because you
Y'all
can
have
get
no
knocked. Have you ever
hobbies.
seen a nigga knocked out on the floor?
And respectfully, I've heard nothing but niggas drag that young man, Carmelo Anthony, to filth, making all types of preconceived assumptions about him.
I heard that too.
Yeah.
Yes, we all
I heard
did.
that too,
DJ
man.
even covered that because we remember when a lot of quote unquote conservative men that we share the same uniform with was sitting up there and literally practically regurgitating these conservative Republican
Yeah, like
talking
Texas
points.
reporter Cody Thomas.
I'm not
I ain't gonna lie.
I'm
We
not
should go.
surprised
We
at
should
all.
I'm not surprised
boycott
at all.
these people.
I am not surprised.
Some of these people tap dance for money.
They really
I
do.
cannot.
It's a damn
Well,
shame.
I'm not gonna say it's like coon and stuff. I just think
No, it
that
is
a lot of
coon.
people, they just think that it was overboard, and that's the only reason why they take these kind of crazy, like I don't know.
It
But go ahead.
doesn't. Whether so, if that
It
boy,
was overboard.
if that
That's
young
the
man
price
would have
that
fist
can be
fought,
paid.
if that young man would have fist fought that white boy, they would have called him all types of YNs and see this is black
He would
people
have got
acting
jumped.
crazy.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be an M1 though. You know what I mean?
Blah blah blah. So it's you're damned if you do. You're
It could have
damned
been an M1 on the other side, Keon.
Yeah, it's damned if you do,
That's
damned
a fact.
if you
I
don't.
agree with that.
I could
agree with that.
You can hit somebody and it can be over with. They can hit their
And I
head
noticed that
and
people don't
it's
have
done.
this. And I noticed that people don't have the same energy for these boys that was walking up. And God rest his soul, because from what I hear,
Thanks.
you know, it's unfortunate that happened to these young boys. They was young kids, man.
Yeah.
But it's funny because I don't hear the same energy that they give Carmelo Anthony for defending himself and these boys being antagonists versus Chud the Builder, who was walking up being antagonists. And then they were just telling you, oh, it's just words, and words shouldn't affect the way that you think. So it's double play, man. It's double play.
Earlier,
It's a lot of double standards.
times, why don't y'all hold these white men accountable?
We the only red.
I think y'all don't give a
Red,
fuck.
If
you gotta
like,
stop.
if-
You gotta know your audience. Sexy Red. You gotta know. You gotta know your audience.
No,
Like,
I do know my audience, but that's the thing, though, because that's y'all are so funny when it's a white man, y'all don't want to talk about it,
black,
right?
and green.
So you
No,
think that we
I
like
love
Chud the
it.
Builder, or you think if we saw Chud the Builder,
I
we would
never
be
said
like
that.
dapping
I
him
said
up or
that
something?
a lot of men have vitriol towards black women, but they don't have that same smoke towards white men.
But none of them does that apply to any of the fellas up here?
No.
No, but she's just talking in general, I guess. So
In general,
you know. Yeah. So I mean, I guess she's not wrong, but nah, that's
some BS. That's some BS. I'm sorry, Red. That's some BS.
How is it BS
Well,
when we see what's currently happening with the current administration? What are y'all?
What are you talking about
Trump?
with
The
Trump?
men say that they're providers. The men say they're providers and protectors. Well, what are y'all protecting us from?
What are you talking?
Who
Most of
protected him?
wait. Hold on 1 second.
wait a
Most of
minute,
black men.
y'all-
Wait. Hold up 1 second. First of all, most of black men voted against Trump.
Yeah, it
So
was
what
Mexicans.
are we talking about? Out of
Don't talk to
80%.
you mad at Mexican men. That's who you're mad at. You gotta be mad at Mexican men.
All the other groups of men voted in favor
Voted
of
for
Trump.
Kamala. You know what I mean?
But black men actually followed suit with their women and voted against Trump. We had a measly 20% that voted for Trump.
Wait, hold
Yeah.
on.
Or some people that are like some people that didn't vote at all.
Yeah, that's too much.
So what how do we protect? I need to know, how do we protect? How do we provide and protect? Because last time I checked, I thought the partner was supposed to be providing and protecting for their significant other. So how do men as a whole provide and protect for women that they don't even know where they are?
I can tell you anything. This is what I keep hearing.
Falling for that trap? Why you keep falling for that trap? That's a trap
can't say
question.
nothing.
That's a trap question. No. Here's the thing. Let's be real about it. All it took Black men in Georgia and North Carolina voted against Kamala. That's why he became president. It's only in the state of Georgia. If you look at the black male
but we
vote
talking
in Georgia, and North Carolina. That's why the focus was on black men.
No. We're just talking about the overall demographic of who voted for who,
right?
And it was Mexicans, it was white women, it was of course white men. It was it was all those, but black men, black women, of course, black women. We voted for the other one for Kamala. You know what I mean? But so I don't know what she. But go ahead.
Yeah, but if you look at the black male vote in Georgia and North Carolina, that's what's swinging the Trump's way when concerning black men.
No, that's a fact. It was a swing state. So
right,
you're right. But
yeah. So I wish if we're gonna talk about the issue, let's be accurate in the information. We're talking about 2 states that did that when concerning black men.
Hold on. So you mean, because I just want to be clear. So you mean tell me the black man in Georgia voted for Trump in a larger number?
The black men
I guess
in North Carolina,
they just won. Yeah, the Republicans.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get understanding.
Yeah,
okay,
it just means that Republicans won that state because swings. I think it was North Carolina, Pennsylvania,
Michigan,
Wisconsin. Yeah, it was a couple of them. So
in the city, okay, so you got states, right? And in those states, they both have a high concentration of black people living in certain cities, right?
Yeah.
But and the black people, I would think, represent one to be Democrats, but the rest of the states pretty much vote Republican.
Mostly, yeah. Most of the time.
So they out.
Why the men?
But they're swinging. They're swinging.
Tonight.
Go ahead.
I'm just saying because that's part of man's health.
Like
because
when we talk about men's health, and then they get on Kamala and Trump.
I'm saying,
but I think black men.
I
think the black man is the original leader. I think that's what it is, and we should all. At the end of the day, the black man is the person that's going to make America great again. You know what I mean? That's who's going to make America great again.
Black men ain't trying to say. Black men ain't trying to say this motherfucker.
That sound foolish. How does that sound foolish?
We not about to sacrifice. We done sacrificed ourselves enough. We ain't about to sacrifice ourselves to save this motherfucker, man. No.
Why do you think it's a sacrifice?
Hold on.
That's a sacrifice, Keon.
Hold on. I find it odd though.
We only make up fucking 7% of the population. What the fuck they expect us to do?
Hold on. I find it odd though that and you know what? I'm gonna be petty. Why is it always niggas from the north saying that shit? It's always y'all up in Chicago and New York always said. Every time I come home, you just always put some niggas from the north always say, well, we won't let this shit burn down to the ground. Some of us down here on land. I'm not going to let the country fall apart so I can lose my shit just because you feel sorry for yourself up there in Chicago and New York and Newark.
Hey, motherfucker, we ain't saying nothing about that.
Y'all ain't coming to get none of these damn horses and shit.
But now he got a point, man. Like, why is this certain group? And I ain't gonna say northern niggas because I think everybody's kind of diverse up here. But why do y'all think that a black man cannot be the change that we need for America for us to be able to, you know what I mean? But,
America,
because y'all don't prioritize.
Shout out to Taylor Bill.
Kids, you don't prioritize growing the community more than just talking. You don't care about actually having more black people.
Man,
y'all talking about we got enough humans. So
not just that, but motherfuckers is moving as an individual. My bad, Giz. Motherfuckers moving as individuals. Y'all not moving. How we gonna what the fuck we gonna prioritize? What the fuck we gonna prioritize, Keon? When you just said we don't need each other, or we don't need to be.
What does that got to do with like a black messiah though?
How he gonna be a black messiah for a bunch of fucking individuals that don't give a fuck about him or give a fuck about themselves as a unit of people?
You're looking
How does
for
that
a
work?
black messiah. You're looking for a black messiah. I'm not.
Well, true. I can feel for a black messiah, to be honest with you, because all our black messiahs get wiped out.
Okay.
Here we go.
Keon.
I mean, shoot, name one that didn't. Name one that didn't, Big J.
Obama.
Farrakhan. But y'all hate him.
No,
Obama. But y'all hate him.
Right.
But y'all hate
it
him.
wasn't Obama. Obama gave y'all the dudes that wear the blouses and the
See, this is what I'm saying.
jeans,
Why y'all
man.
always bringing up gay stuff when we talking about this is the negativity. This is the negativity that I'm seeing,
Keon,
bro.
that's why a lot of y'all men your age, y'all look like y'all daddies and act like y'all
Nobody
mamas and
cares
wear the
about
same.
that. Nobody cares about that. Only old niggas sit up here and reminisce about how
Y'all
old niggas
niggas
used to
go
stick
get the world
broomsticks up
over.
gay people. Like, ain't nobody care about that.
Y'all kids is gonna be fucked up in the world.
Listen,
And then Keon, they want to say Obama passed this law for the LGBTQ. No, that was the
See, that's another thing about mental health. Why does
ask y'all
men having mental health problems about gay people? We as men should not give a damn about what gay people are doing. Why does
Let
it
me
matter?
ask y'all a question.
Y'all
Let me ask
sons
everybody
gonna
on
be
this panel a
You don't
question.
care, you don't care about
Let
black
me ask
people enough.
everybody on this panel. My bad, Giz. Go ahead.
What I was saying again, you saying a lot of people be caring about what other people be doing, which I don't. But at the same time, the ones that do, y'all told them to not worry about sex, not worry about all this other kind of things, to actually increase the men for the women. If some men and women is getting together, but some men is getting with other men, that's an issue because it's not enough of us. But it's cool. It's cool if that's what they want to do.
It's
but
still
we
billions.
need more men for our women.
We're talking about billions, Giz. You even if it is a 52 to a 48 ratio, you're still talking about billions.
What?
So you're telling me
Billions
that
of what?
What?
of people, of
Are you
women
talking
and
about
men.
black men?
Is she talking
Shit,
about
that's
black men?
Oh
Or you
man,
talking about? Or
man,
you
you
just
right,
talking
you
about
right,
all
you right,
men?
you right, you right, you right, you right,
Keon,
you right,
you are
you
not
right,
good enough.
you right.
Stop.
Giz, man,
You're not good.
Giz, you
At
are
math.
you're highly being disingenuous of what I said. I never said
What I said didn't have nothing. I wasn't saying it towards anything that you said. It was a statement that I made from what I'm seeing. I didn't factor you in, Big J, but you can go off though.
You want men to have more sex? You want men that sit there and make
I
families?
absolutely
They
want
want
men
more
and women to have
have
more
more
sex. I do.
babies and not make more money.
I tell you what. Focus on education. Focus on jobs. Focus on housing. That's the reason why if you read actual research and stop listening to BGS Igmore talking about the Monahan report, is the reason why. No, the gold shock of 1971.
Nobody even brought up
I ain't say
BGS.
nothing
What
about
are you
that.
talking about, Big J?
Big J ain't say nothing about the Monahan
Big J
report.
spit, man.
Y'all like to repeat what other niggas saying when y'all don't actually research it.
I didn't repeat none of that. I didn't say
I
anything
know
about the
I'm
Monahan
talking in
report,
general. I'm talking in
politics, or
general
nothing.
here.
Okay,
I'm talking
you
in
got it.
general here. The focus should be on those three things. Sex should be the last thing on anybody's mind at this point. What woman's gonna lay in bed? What woman in her right mind is gonna lay up in bed with you? You don't have an education, a job, or a damn roof over your head.
Angry. Were you
They
there?
do it every day, Big J.
Angry.
Oh my God! I said in a woman in her right mind. We ain't talking about some $40 special. We're not talking about
No, I'm not talking.
I'm
I'm not even talking about. I'm not even talking about. I'm not talking about as a profession or paying to get the lights on and stuff like that. I'm talking about in relationships where people don't even have a proper education. That's something that if you could be a hard working person, probably don't even have a certification, and still have a family. You know what I'm saying?
Can I explain that? I explained it last week. It's called agape love, and it's Greek.
It's called a who?
Agape. AGAPE.
Yeah, we talked about that a couple times.
Okay, don't get mad because
yeah.
it literally just came up in life again.
So don't get mad at somebody.
I mean,
Nobody's mad at you, bro.
keep calling it Greek. I think it's, but go
It's
ahead.
not grief. It's not grief. First of all, it's
I didn't
grace.
say grief. I said Greek.
Okay, say
Greek.
breath mint. Say breath mint.
I'm not about to. I'm not.
Yeah.
Bro, let's not veer off from the point, bro. Come on, man. We do this too much, man. What's the point being made? Go ahead and make your point.
It was about love.
That's why.
Okay.
That's why I do political interviews. That's why I do political interviews with politicians, and that's why I don't go into black spaces like that, because y'all just same shit.
Big J, you always here. What are you talking about? You stay in black spaces.
You with us. You in the fire with us now, Big J. You over here with us, man.
It starts with eros, then it goes philia, which is friends, then it goes storgy, which is family, and then and then after all of that, that's your best friend, your family member, and your fucking love of your life. Drop mic.
Okay. And bye y'all. Bye y'all.
That was Latin. I think it was Latin.
That is Latin.
Good night, Big J.
Have a good one, man.
See ya.
Whew, Lord.
We done pissed Big J off, man. We ain't talk about politics or nothing.
What language were the Greeks written in? I believe it was Latin.
Yeah, it was Latin.
Yeah.
Reason.
The
Latin
mic
was
didn't touch the
spoken.
floor, Barb.
Latin was spoken by Greeks, Italians, French, and Spanish. That all encompasses the Latin language. So yeah.
And
You're right.
also old English and French too. They all is the bastardizations of Latin. Latin is not just one thing. It's a lot of the stuff that we use now. They just done changed it over time.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact. I mean, it's been 2,000 years. So I mean, that's what I be saying when they be trying to make those arguments about the Bible. I was just like mistranslated. I mean, what can you
Well,
expect,
another
you know?
fact is that the Greek did go to Egypt and study from the Egyptians.
Mm-hmm.
And when they did study from the Egyptians, all their religions and stuff like that came from
Are the Egyptians
Egypt.
black? Are the Egyptians black?
Shoot, Kemet is.
Yeah, the early
So Kemet is.
Earlier dynasties of Egypt, the people was black, but Egypt was like a melting pot place that because it's popping, so everybody's going there to do commerce and
Yeah,
and
because
shit
Queen
like that.
because Queen Cleopatra was she black or?
But that was later on though.
Okay.
But if
What
you
you
look at the
saying, that's not
pictures
the origin.
right, if you keep going back, the pictures, the people was more darker hue. It's just that people wasn't just trying to segregate on purpose back then. People just was shopping with each other, was going with it makes sense. And back in them days, it makes sense to be close to like water and shit like the Nile River and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Okay, so the Egyptians was black, like so. Me and DJ, like we.
Bro, Egypt, look, bro, even Taylor Bell, you got Taylor Bell.
I'm not black.
Taylor Bell, no, we don't want to
Even
talk
Taylor
about Taylor
gotta
Bell,
school
bro.
you. You know what I'm saying? School this man. Come on, bro. That shit is in Africa.
Okay, all right, that's what's
Yeah,
up.
a lot of stuff
so
was
do you
originated
feel like?
I think it's
So
like
the-
a lot more closer to the Caucasus Mountains, though.
Yes,
Yeah.
no, listen to what DJ said. Egypt, in the beginning, in the early beginnings of Egypt, it was black. Actually, some of those people still exist. If you look at the hieroglyphics, they got the same hairstyles that some of the native tribes of Egypt still wear today, like the Nubians and all of them. They still have those particular hairstyles. They still wear those particular hairstyles that's on the hieroglyphics, and you would see the dark people. And there was at one point too, in a lot of even biblical paintings and everything, black people were worshipped in the early days. You'll see some of those different characters, and they're painted as black people from Africa. So it is truth to that. As time went on, it became more and more mixed because a lot of people, the Greeks, the Romans, everybody was coming there. Now, even North Africa was black before the invasion of
even don't forget, even the Greeks was black at one point too.
But
Even in Europe,
See,
they
this
were
is
black.
what I'm talking.
In
Man,
That's what
Europe.
I'm saying.
See, this is what I'm
Even
talking
in
about.
Europe, even in Asia.
Man,
Keon, you don't respect black nobility, huh?
no, it's about the fact that you need this information for you to feel good for you being a black man,
Oh,
or a
wait a
black
minute.
woman.
Wait,
That's
hold
the
up, hold up,
problem.
hold up,
That's
hold up,
what I
hold
don't.
up.
that sounds crazy
You don't
right
under,
there.
I don't
wait a
need
minute,
it.
wait
It's
a
just a
minute,
fact.
wait a minute. There's a correlation between people having high self-esteem and knowing and seeing
Right.
people like themselves doing shit that motivate you to do greater things, bro. A lot of people, the
And even
reason they
have your
don't
God
strive
in
for
your own
greatness,
skin.
right, and the reason they don't strive for nothing is because they don't see no examples of themselves doing it, so they settle for A, B, C, or D. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
But
Right.
still, okay. Now you got ABC. Then what?
When
You
look,
still who
Keon,
you
when you
are in
Bro,
life.
bro, you know this
You're still
thing.
the
If a
same person.
woman, let's say a
look
woman
at
become
the
wait a minute,
go
Giz,
ahead.
you got it after this, right? Let's say a woman become the next president of America, right? You know
Mm.
it's gonna make other women think of, yo, damn, I could become the, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna broaden the limited shit they thought they was gonna be capable of. It's just sometimes you gotta see the mirror. You
Yes.
gotta see a mirror of yourself
But
doing
but
some
but
shit.
but me personally, I look through the mirror of the person that first did it. Cause who did the person that first did it? Who did they have? Nobody. They just had to do
Well,
it.
that's black folks then.
So that's what
You look into
I
the
feel
mirror
as
and
though
you see
that if
black.
you look in that perspective, as in
Bro,
I am trying to innovate some shit.
everything,
But go ahead.
the first person that did it, they got inspired by something, or they probably did it because they had to. You know what I'm saying? They even didn't had no choice to do some shit,
Have to
and
be
they did it,
inspired.
or they was inspired by somebody else that did this shit. That's just
You don't
how
have
shit
to.
work, bro.
Right.
You have a really weird
The
way of
original Greeks was the Etruscans,
Good
and
night,
the
guys.
Etruscans was black.
Gotta hear
Good
Red.
They
night,
might
Right.
be
guys.
dark
Yeah.
skinned, but they
Have a
Hey,
good
skin
wait,
is
day,
Doctor, I
guys.
melanin.
appreciate you having me up. Hey, salute to the panel. Hey, shout out to y'all.
Salute, salute. That's sexy red. Bye.
My sexy
Oh,
red.
hey, shout out to
No,
you.
I'm just messing. Have a great day. Have a great day. Y'all have a good one. Thanks for having
All
me,
right,
Appreciate
DJ
you.
Witch
sister.
Doctor. I'll see y'all
By
around. Bye.
Sissy Red.
Bye, y'all. Sexy Red don't wreak havoc. No, she about to sleep good. You know what I'm saying? Knowing that she put her foot on y'all neck. But yeah, man, this whole conversation, and not even just this one from the last weekend, but the weekend that gone to now, I learned a lot of shit, bro,
What you mean?
from these conversations, bro. And it confirmed a lot of shit I've been saying, bro. Don't come on these panels crying and looking for help. Cause these niggas is gonna and the thing is, the fucked up thing is, even though I be saying that, I'm not the nigga that's gonna chew you up and spit you out. Pause. Even though I'm the one that be telling y'all don't do that shit. It's not because I'm gonna do you dirty and I'm gonna do you crazy. I don't like emasculating niggas and making them look like a bitch in front of everybody. I don't like doing that shit, bro.
Right.
But I'm telling you, like,
But if a
don't
nigga
fall
in
on
your
his
bad
face.
graces though,
Hmm?
Witch Doctor, I because that's what I think it is. It's only if it's about if you look at a nigga negatively or if you look at it
But to
at a
be
nigga
honest,
positively. You know what I
I
mean?
ain't seen DJ do that even if he look at a nigga negatively. I ain't never seen DJ.
Nah, cause I don't want to do that, but I already did. But I know that nobody don't give a fuck about a nigga like that, bro. So coming up here looking for that shit is a failed mission.
I would think DJ would correct somebody. Like that's what I mean. Like if you have, cause look, even small
Bro, if I'm
things,
chopping it
like,
up
you know
with you
what I mean?
behind the scene, bro,
Yeah.
I would actually give you different advice and feedback than we given on the panel. Because certain things, your ego might not be able to take it because other people watching. You know what I'm saying? So I would not give the same advice. Behind the scene, I'll give you some more harsher advice, my nigga, that you're gonna have to really figure out how to digest that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But on the panel, just out of respect, I'd be like, you know what?
these places don't be the places to talk about certain shit, bro.
Yeah.
That makes sense to me.
Motherfuckers pray on the week in these spaces.
Man,
They
niggas be
pray
waiting
on the
for you
week.
to slip up.
And it be the most sleaziest type of motherfuckers too. The most sleaziest type of snakish, like motherfuckers that don't matter in real life. They be the ones that be the most dominant on these motherfuckers that you gotta watch out for.
But that's why I
Right.
be like, what your reason is. You know what I mean? If you come on here to entertain, if you come on here to have a conversation, which is what I think I do, if you come on here to, I don't know, just to disrupt, you know, it's just, I don't know, everybody got their own reasoning. So to me, you know, you can always, by how people talk, by how people act, I feel like you can figure out what their reasoning is and just kind of reciprocate that shit. To me, that's what I do. If you sitting up here just making dumb statements multiple times back to back to back, then we're trolling, in my opinion. You know what I mean? So that's why I act that way. But if we sitting up here having a serious conversation, then you'll get a serious person, at least out of me. But yeah, that's how I look at this shit, at least. But go ahead.
I'd like to add my full and final thoughts upon it. Like, so from the get go, it was like wild. Everybody was calling them Pete, you know, chomos and all that, blah blah blah, whoop de whoop. But then on to the end, when I kept talking to other people and getting closer to the actual event, they were simply talking about getting to the clubs and girls hollering about getting in. That should have been the end of it. And that would have been we wouldn't have been talking about it.
Oh, you talking about that one? Oh, I was about to say, what you talking about?
That's all I'm trying to say. That's my whole like spiel right there. They should have been like, it really sucks that girls be lying to get into the club because they could get a nigga in trouble. That should have been it though. The end of it.
Oh, what is you talking about, bro?
Is there more to it than I lost?
The N word, bro.
I'm sorry. Hey. I'm gone. But you know what I mean, though. You heard what I said, right? It made sense.
I heard what you said. And we didn't want to rehash that conversation, man. God damn. Anybody else on mental health? For the mental health.
Listen, man. Yeah. I'll just say, man, listen, man. The conversations about mental health with men are fairly new. This is not something that was widespread in the community 20, 30, 40 years ago because men understood that they had to take care of business. You could go to spaces, whether it was with friends, even before, you know, they did it in the churches at times. That's where men went to congregate to talk about solutions that may affect the community and each individual family. And also the people who didn't have a family. And it just didn't stop with the men. It also was a part of women's movements and suffrages. If y'all ever want to hear a great story of women, the Pullman Porters, not a lot of Black people know about them, but they were one of the richest neighborhoods in the country at that time. But the women sort of, I guess, propelled that type of communication amongst each other. And I'll say it's not shut up for now. YouTube has allowed men, well, with the events of COVID, and YouTube has allowed people who didn't have a voice in their life to gain a voice, to go and search, find people of like-minded, whether good or bad. And now some people are lashing back at the world because they found that, hey, it's just not me, it's others like me. And some are using it to be better. And you just have to make a decision in your life which way you want to go, because the older you get, you don't have more time to BS with other people and play games and manipulate, because y'all can see in America, you're going to be held accountable, whether it's among your own people or white people or any other people. And if we don't work to try to at least stand arm in arm, then y'all might not have grandkids. or they might not have kids because the way we acting, hell, ain't nobody go help each other. Everybody trying to, like I think I said, a whole bunch of individuals, and a lot of y'all can't dig a foxhole. So I don't know where y'all gonna go when there's no more protection. So, salute to y'all.
Salute. Anybody else before we get on up out here?
Yeah. I'll say this. Oh, my bad, Giz. Go ahead.
I just want to tell you, DJ, I appreciate you for having the conversation, man.
You know what, Giz? I think we're gonna rehab this conversation several other times for this whole month, and some ones we're gonna do closed panels. We'll do it closed panels sometime, especially so the fellas could yeah, so the fellas could get their shit off. We'll do some of it closed panels. Anybody else before we go?
Yeah.
I think I've cut Giz off too. My fault, bro.
Oh, Giz, you still going? You got something, Giz? You wanted to say something? Okay, I was just gonna say, shout out to you, DJ. Another great stream. You know, I'm hang out in the Discord after after you end the show, and I would just say, so to my fellow brothers out there, you have to be able to read the room. As far as like what DJ said, some people don't give a fuck about you or your mental health, and low key, some people may not say it, but if you deleted yourself tomorrow, it's a lot of people that would not care at all. It is certain panels that you can't go to, and it is certain people on here that you can't speak to that will, give you a listening ear and tell you something that may be able to guide you into getting some type of help to help alleviate some of the issues that you're dealing with. Men's mental health is not a joke. It's not a game. And I want to see my brothers doing well. I want to see my brothers go get some help. I don't want to see them out here to the point where they're suffering in silence and then they turn around and delete themselves. I understand us as black men, we have a lot of, I'm going to keep it real, man. We got a lot of people against us. We don't need to be against each other as well. And just go ahead, just whenever you can, man. Just if you got something on your chest and it's somebody that you can speak to that you trust, speak to that person. Go seek some help. And I'm gonna end it with that.
Salute. We about to leave y'all with we got some music we leave y'all with.
Remember I told you when you started, the guys who last in this business, the guys.
And by the way, we about to kick it in the Discord for a little bit, pull up. Appreciate everybody for coming through. Appreciate the fellas for being vulnerable. And yeah, the ladies, y'all was on some bullshit. But we out of here. We out of here.
Guys who fly straight, low key, quiet. And the guys who want it all.
I gotta get this shit in one way. Tuesday, I'm sitting back counting up some new pay. Wednesday, I just might go to the mall and spend it. Thursday, she gon' throw that ass back and spend it. Thank God it's Friday, catch me on the highway. Saturday and Sunday, getting to the money. For the team, huddle up, every week, run it up. Monday, I'm back at it. Thank God that's Sackland. New wave, new plays, new J's. Let's get it. We can run it, blue honey, new money. I'm weak, bad bitch, ass thick, stomach lip. Louis coat, neck froze, North Pole, too chilly. I'm up, don't hate, deal with me. Big song, fast cars, know you hit me. I think about a bag every minute of the day. She got so much ass, she can get some other way. Get out that Nissan, you look better in a roll. Red bottom heels, French tip on the toes. These rap niggas be cow, ain't nobody at your show. Stop fucking with that rookie, baby. Welcome to the Monday. Boy, I gotta get this